How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 24 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Steelers franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on season 2025, week 4, about to face the Bills. They are 2-1, and we are 0-3. Should have beaten those Packers. That was a defensive game. But anyways, yeah, I was kind of looking at stats right after that last stream. And if we go to team stats here, I can understand why I struggled offensively. The Packers do have the number one defense. So, and right now we're kind of the second worst, mainly because of the Bengals. Bengals really lit me up with yards. Falcons are really bad defensively. And then like points allowed, Cardinals allow a bunch. At least we're not the worst. We're the sixth worst. But yeah, Packers pretty good defensively. But we definitely look better from last year. I mean, we'll still have a losing record, but our team is performing much better. Let's see what the Bills look like. And for those of you new, this is what my current team looks like. So it's definitely starting from scratch. Rebuilding it. So yeah, facing another good quarterback. Except the last game, Love wasn't very good. He actually struggled against us. But Josh Allen, he's going to be hard. And then Diggs and Davis, really good receivers. Fast tight end. Oh, they drafted a good center. They needed that. Their O-line's not very good, though. Maybe I can get some pressure. We'll see. Their front seven, I mean, on paper, doesn't look great. They have White. He's good. I'll try to avoid him. Their number 2 corner is not very good. And their safeties aren't all that. Yeah, really, their defense, it definitely has holes. We'll see. Hey, Madison. Morning, girl. Sorry if I still sound off. I think I'm getting better, but my throat is all scratchy. Yeah, I want to see like the Bills' stats as a team because these sliders have been pretty good. So the Bills have actually been struggling offensively. So we'll see what happens. I think we're middle of the pack offensively. I'm actually passing better than the Bills right now. We run about equal. Yeah, they're not scoring a lot of points, only 17 points. We're scoring 22. Actually, the Bills are the 6th worst in points scored. So let's see if my defense can have another really good game. Now the Bills' defense. Their defense has been playing well. So it could be another low-scoring game. We'll see what happens. it gives me an idea how the Bills have been performing, even though it's early. I really want to play a Falcons. It looks like their defense is garbage. I mean, my defense can get torched if the offense is good. Yeah, Bills aren't really running that great. We'll see. Kind of looking at their defense. I think I saw their pass defense was good. Hey, morning, Mike. What's up, buddy? I'm really enjoying this series. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, sorry I disappointed in that Packers game. Freaking Pickens, man. I am going to trade him. In fact, let's go to the depth charts. I'm going to try something different because I am going to trade him. He cost me that Packers game. Those two big drops and then that fumble. I think, I don't know, you know, like one turnover can just change the game, especially like that low scoring affair. I don't know. I think we would have won if it wasn't for that fumble. All right, go to depth chart. I like Collins, though. He's really good. Of course, the Browns in real life. Hey, Eric. Morning, buddy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give this rookie definitely an opportunity. I'm going to move Bryant. Let's try something different. I'm basically benching Pickens. This big rookie, 6'5". I want to see what he can do. This Ashmore guy. I'll just do that for now. And I think that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and play. But yeah, even though the Bills' offense has been struggling up to this point, their defense has been playing good. But, you know, Josh Allen.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports.
We'll see what happens.
It's the Bills and the Steelers coming up next.
I mean, they have the ability to explode offensively. I think that's just their problem in real life, especially Allen. He'll either blow up or he does kind of malfunction at times. Turnovers more than anything is this issue. We'll see. We're pretty good at getting turnovers. That's one thing we're good at, thanks to our safeties, especially Ed Reed. We'll see what happens. We get the ball first. There we go.
Season is in full swing, and we're underway here in week 4. And no return here to start. It's a fair catch, and they will set up shop at the 25.
Yeah, I hope the Packers beat the Cowboys in real life.
At a glance at the man under
My best friend's going to the game, so that's pretty cool.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
Here's Gibson to start the drive.
Oh, man, if Gibson had speed. Like, if that was Warren, I think we would have gotten by that defender.
They played well against the pass, currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I think I still have the rookie starting. Because I'm giving him an opportunity, a power back. He has decent speed for a big guy.
Ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
Here's Brown on second down.
There you go.
Give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
That was a big hole up the middle there.
This defense for the Bills, they were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
And no matter what's done throughout the ball game, it always
I'll go with the rookie.
Blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed.
There you go. So far, the O-line is owning their D-line. I mean, their front 7 had holes. Their defense has holes, even though they're doing well. But I said their pass defense was good. The run defense is so-so. And so far, their run defense, the O-line is doing well. We'll see how long that'll hold up.
Because it's so early in the season, it feels like hyperbole. but I think you are spot on this one. Yes, there's still time.
Tell me they didn't get that.
One of the linebackers has got it, and they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44.
That's my second fumble allowed.
Without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive.
That's not good.
No, they were making progress.
All right.
They weren't exactly in high gear.
I should probably have Warren as my number 2, not or the rookie, not Gibson.
Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
All right, that's all right. It's just giving guys a chance. I said I was going to finagle with the running backs.
But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah,
yeah, I should definitely let Warren get his touches because he's definitely my guy as far as that goes. All right, not a good start now because they're in good field position.
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. And this is incomplete.
And Ed Reed almost got it right back for us. I can't. That's a rare drop by him. Ed fucking Reed.
That tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover. But they've still got work to do.
I'm gonna go zone blitz.
Range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Man.
Here's Allen.
Doing that vagina shit. Whatever on that. Duke. We can stop him here. 3rd and 3. I'm gonna go man blitz. Yeah, I like doing this. It's a gamble. Hopefully, one of my linebackers can get free.
Allen gonna try and throw on 3rd down, and that is incomplete.
One of our guys did. I think it was one of the D linemen. All right, now I just hope they'll miss. It's a deep field goal. A good job by the defense. It's just, man, Ed Reed. I can't believe he dropped it.
That's a catch he should have made. The kick
good kick.
And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
All right, well, Gibson, you allowed the 3 points.
Turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away.
Let me go to my coaching, actually. Gibson, you're already benched now, man. I'm going to put Warren here. 3rd down, so have Gibson. I'm going to put the rookie there. I know he's a 55 overall. Actually, you know what? No, 3rd down, I'll put Warren. Because I do have him as my power back. We'll try that. Yeah, I mean, because Warren's really our guy.
If you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your
He's the best out of the 3.
And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Tell me you got it. Oh, man. That's a good start. I love Collins, man. He is a good receiver. I love his size. On paper, overall-wise, doesn't show he's super fast, but I don't know. I think that's debatable. He seems pretty fast. And I love his size.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40.
He's definitely my number 1 receiver.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Look at this Buffalo defense.
Yeah. Stick with the run.
Against the pass. Currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
You have to like the way that they played in the first month. They have to be very proud being a top 10 unit against the pass. Their goal, though, in this one, see if they can improve that ranking.
And he'll be close to a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it.
So far the run is going pretty well. I guess I'll stick with Warren. I mean, I do have him for 3rd down. Just thinking about giving him a breather. Right now, I'm kind of honoring their pass defense, even though I just got a deep one on them.
On the give, it's Warren. And he's able to get the 1st here as he's taken
nibbling on him.
At the 25.
So far, their defense not looking great.
Well, that was big right there because they're in the bottom 5 in the league and converting on 3rd down. They needed that pickup in a big way.
There were 2 things they said they wanted to win in this game. One, the turnover battle, and the second, 3rd down conversions. So they got one there.
All right, good catch, Washington.
Completion to his tight end. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain.
Go to the rookie.
2nd down and a yard. An inside give, Brown. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Block him.
Try the right side.
Maybe I should have slowed down, but
And it looks like he'll be just
good job, Warren, with your speed.
5 yards. He's out at the 6.
That probably could have been better if I was a little more patient.
And now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
I'm going to let the fullback have a run. I'm really running on this defense. O-line overall has been really owning their front, which makes sense looking on paper.
Now a first carry for their fullback.
Not that time.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss.
Sometimes it's hard to do.
From 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
This defense
That might have been a wasted play there.
One of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
That's my first pick. Man, that's I have 2 turnovers. That's something we've been good at, not turning the ball over, and that was a dumb pass. That was a dumb pass. And I was on the run. I don't think Mark throws very well on the run. That was a very lobby pass.
Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from
that really sucks. Wow. I'm not playing very good football right now. I mean, the Gibson one, I can't really blame myself. It is what it is.
They start the drive with Cook.
That was a bad tackle. Come on, guys.
There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. 21 carries.
That's Mark's first career interception. Wrong time for that.
Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should
bring
get some
heat
more
again.
early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw.
Shit. Ooh, lucky drop. Yeah, he had to twist his body. Couldn't come up with it. Well, I can see why their offensive numbers weren't good. They're looking not great offensively early. Shoo.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To the air, Allen.
I'm glad that was a bad throw. Oh boy, I wasn't really a fan of that defensive. They chose for me. I was a little slow, but I got away with it. Bad throw. Hey, welcome to the stream. All right, maybe I'm facing the Bills' offense at the right time.
4th down, Sam Martin on the punt for Buffalo. He was called on 3 times.
But that being said, we can't be like turning the ball over. I was going to go out of bounds. Maybe the Bills are good at that.
It'll be a 10-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone,
I will say it seems like they're getting big hits, but I don't like that.
Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. 2nd and 1 and people want to run the football, this is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Actually, you just go straight. I wonder if they're even looking at you.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh, what? That was weird.
And he just gets rid of it.
I don't know.
A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
I must have misread that play. Something didn't look right on that.
I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Yeah, it sucks I had to throw that away. That was weird.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Hey, look, Pickens, he actually caught it.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. They'll look to throw.
Wide open. There's my tight end. He's pretty reliable as far as catching the ball.
Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. They toss it to Warren.
Yeah, they were all over that.
The second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. He'll drop to throw.
I'm glad I had all day. That was a terrible pass. I mean, under pressure a little bit, but Mark definitely shows his rookie-ness when there's a guy in his face a little bit. He does make bad throws, which is, you know, the rookie thing, you know.
They weren't thinking about the interception that was thrown on the previous drive. Could this turn into a second one? And if it did, that could really change the way this game was going.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, man. I was about to say, Collins is awesome. That would have been a spectacular catch. And like I said, he's 6'4", but he couldn't quite tuck it in. He dropped it. Oh, man. All right, we got ourselves for a field goal. That's sad.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away.
All right, I mean, we've been out playing them, but yeah, it's only a 3-3 game.
Tie us at 3-3. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down.
Yeah, Bills are kind of scaring me with their turnover ability. With these hits and stripping the ball and stuff.
Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got it complete.
There's Diggs. Watch out for him. I was going to do another thing, too, because I'm still seeing Pickens, and I know why. Like, I meant what I said. Bench that bitch. Here, Ashmore, you go here. All right, do that.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
These two teams all tied after 1.
Yeah, we own that first quarter. Forgot about that.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 1.
Fucker.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Come on, make the tackle.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh, he fumbles. All right, man. There's going to be turnovers in this one. Because really, Ed Reed should have caught one.
He was trying to do
all right. Hey, there we go. Got it back.
A little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost
Bill's offense.
Yeah, and he was.
And now
no.
Changes hands.
Oh, no. Come on.
Just to make sure that they have it right.
Yeah, Bill's offense looks flat right now. Hey, morning, Oliver. What's up, buddy?
Was the knee in fact down before this?
He was probably down.
On my luck. And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
Yeah, he was down. No, it might be fourth down though. Or did they? No, they credited him the first down. Fuck you. That sucks.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Allen now on first down.
Well, we got it anyways. Man, they're looking awful offensively. There you go. Fitzpatrick, motherfucker. Man, team stats are not lying.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Open man, that's the tight end fight.
Man, the way this looks early, it's like I gotta win this game. Bills, they're not the Bills right now.
23 and a first. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. They'll complete this one to Collins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here.
Oh no, Collins is hurt. Oh, that's not good. My best receiver.
We're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
That is not good. That's really bad.
2nd and a couple.
How that shit goes.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll
Inches.
get this one down to about the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with
Let's try to run for this first down. Well, the O-line really owned that time. We were like pushing them. There we go. That was easy.
7 yards there.
All right. I think it's just for this game, right? Yeah, that sucks though. I'm gonna try a toss. Probably the wrong running back to try that. But
Confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Brown.
Really good blocks. Here, I thought I broke the plane. It's because he's slow. Ah, come on. It's never easy. Come on.
Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guys at the cornerback position.
That one's easy. There you go. Eat my dick. Good job, Warren.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the borderline, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 10-3. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. James Cook in the Buffalo offense returning to work now. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
They haven't established that running game.
I gotta be careful when I blitz like that. Yeah, he's 3 for 8. Not looking good early. I am gonna do this man blitz.
Give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
See if I can get through.
To throw, it's Allen.
And we did. There we go.
And the Steeler pressure too much.
He has issues on that old line. There we go. I think that's our first sack. That was a right time for it.
Sack of the game. Tell you what, he did not have much
Do I go
time to
zone?
see in the field before he was ducking and
I'm going to go zone.
Did it appear to you as it did to me?
Could be a mistake.
The defensive front won their play really quickly, meaning
Allen's accuracy is off, so maybe... Oh, God, Joey, that was... Yeah, that was poor defense. That was too easy. Yeah, that's what I get.
Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards to play.
Too soft.
that's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Ooh.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
From midfield, here's Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
I think he's probably dangerous if I give him kind of like time in the pocket. I'm better off really blitzing.
12 yards there as they move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong side.
One thing I forgot to do is I always forget about this. I wish it would save.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time
By
play?
overall and match. All right.
Now a 2nd and 6.
I'm on 86. All right.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Nice hit. That's Ed Reed, bitch. Ed Reed's like, Fitzpatrick got one. I need to get one.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also.
Should I go zone blitz? Go zone
You
blitz.
you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help.
Porter's pretty good at
Obviously,
blitzing.
one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two
Ah,
elements
oh well.
together. So they can make
Didn't
some
work out
progress
that
in this
time.
one.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to the ground.
All over that.
And he's still
So far, we're stuffing Cook. Finally, our run defense looking good, for sure. That's something that we've been really sucking the dick at.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd down.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, Brett, you should have had him. Oh, my God.
Strong run there as he'll maneuver his
That's just
way
bad
down
tackling.
inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Like my one good guy up front, too. There you go. There's a good
He
tackle.
is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Their old line's not very good.
Lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't think he was going to run
And
again.
he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that
All right.
situation.
I'll stick with zone.
Back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe
Come on,
that
Winters.
even in a long-distance situation, they
Oh,
can still
wide open, guys.
And this is called
There's a flag.
for the moment.
I thought he was
It's a
out of bounds.
touchdown, but multiple flags down.
That was
so
really
let's
bad.
sort this out.
We'll see who it's on. Oh, it's on them. Nice. Well, I'm not declining it because they're ruling that a touchdown.
Ouch. Could have been a game
Let's see what they do.
touchdown. They'll have to hold on that
It says
at least
they're
for
going
now.
for the field goal.
in a big way.
Let's see if they fake it. I've seen 2 fakes so far.
Can they let the sting subside and come back and get it done?
No fake.
The kick by
There you go.
Bass is good, and that'll bring them back within 4.
I'm actually doing
In
pretty
that
well
drive
against
with 3
a
points in
elite
this
quarterback for the
one-possession
first time.
ball game.
And ideally,
But we saw their team numbers wasn't good offensively. Showing right now. Kind of nice. I'll have back-to-back games, so my defense is showing up. I think our defense will be like a roller coaster. It'll have good games like this and then bad games.
That 3-game losing streak on top so far with the football here, 1st and 10.
We're almost at halftime.
They'll come out throwing here to start the
careful.
drive.
Good catch, though.
Here, it's complete. And from the 25,
I want to give that rookie an opportunity, see if I like him. That'd be nice with Collins. I'd have really big receivers.
We get the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
I know Pickens is 6'3", but he's a jerk.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go for one personality. That's you, Charles Davis.
He doesn't like me. He doesn't like playing for me.
He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life. No doubt about it.
That was ballsy, and speaking of Pickens, I gave him a shot because I saw he was kind of open, tight window.
You have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Get the first down.
Now the Bills
I'm almost thinking about going for it on inches, believe it or not.
So as they talk
Oh,
it over,
man.
we step aside.
I thought he had it.
So in their own
They did call timeout,
they only need
too.
a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down.
Oh, we got it. I was trusting the O-line. I wouldn't have went for it if my O-line was garbage like last year. But this is a good O-line, and they're owning their front.
There, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run
All right.
successful.
Nice.
Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Go that way.
Back to throw here.
Oh, careful.
And that one gonna be
I saw what White was doing. I was like, uh-oh. Careful when I throw in his territory. That was kind of a ballsy pass. He was open, though.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Safety blitz, huh? Huh.
He'll look to throw.
Fuck, bad throw by Mark. That worked, too.
Feels like they're getting called
Mark.
here because they didn't complete
You rookie.
1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Yeah.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is incomplete.
You know, at least Bryant gave it an attempt. That was a ballsy throw, but it hit his hands. It was a good throw. He just couldn't come up with it. All right, well, that sucks. Yeah, I kind of gave them time by trying to be aggressive there. All right. Sucks.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week.
I think wait until we have better receivers.
This is taken at about the 14. We'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And
all that for nothing.
Take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying
is he's trying that vagina shit. We were too much in his face.
I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance.
Yeah, really blitzing has been working.
A little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. Now Allen.
Boy, I made him underthrow it. He had to run out of the pocket. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to scramble. He could have right there. He is known to do that, but he's just been trying to throw it. I should stick with a blitz. Let's try this blitz. Yeah.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
And they just surrender. All right, well, I'm going to call timeout. Yeah, they just called it. quits there.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Man, this is my best defensive performance in a half, I think.
Here's the punter Martin now to kick it away.
But yeah, it's a close game.
Fielded at the 34. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
I'm glad I had time. Look at that. No pressure. Otherwise, I was like, that wasn't a really good play I selected, but just because I needed so much time.
Any questions of how they'd
Sure
approach
worked.
this drive were answered right there. They come out the
Yeah, their front
and they get a
7
nice
is not
pickup here
good.
toward the end of the first half.
They'll look to throw here on first down. A short one there to
That was probably a dumb play.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
2nd and 5. Flush to his right.
Yeah, I'm going to throw it away.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
Yeah, it's all right.
Now it's 3rd down.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play.
That's like the one time I kind of miss Squirter because he can actually run a little bit. He runs better than Mark.
That was the right decision.
Mark is definitely a pocket quarterback.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got his man, it's Warren. Now the Bills will use this.
Oh, they're going to use their timeout. Now, should I go for it or kick a deep field goal? That's interesting to me. That's interesting. I'm going to say I may call timeout and just kick a field goal. But let's see.
Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it.
I only have 1 timeout, so it's kind of stupid, realistically. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go for the field goal. That'd be kind of stupid.
As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
The 50. The wind's probably against me. No, it's for me. He's not the same kicker, but I like to think he can make this. All right, I hit my thing. We'll see. Yeah, I can tell he doesn't have like that mustard like he kind of once had. Can't wait for him to go away. He's kind of an expensive kicker. Like he's a good kicker, or he was. I don't know. Kickers are kickers usually. Hey, morning, Nick.
Sometimes it's just way more important to have the points on the board than to worry about any type of a gamble.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football
See if they just kneel it.
25. The Bills offense now for one final time in this first half.
I'm still gonna blitz.
And with time quickly fading here in
I have the safety
quarter,
back there.
Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their
That's their
guys
last
in
timeout,
this
so it's kind of like
situation
whatever,
if they
you know.
decide to take a shot.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to
I'll
go
see
in
that,
the
sure.
first half. Ball on
And
the
I'm gonna
30,
move
come
back
up with
just in
a
case.
2nd and 5. Allen.
Man, Winters finally had a good shed. Just missed the sack. Man. All right. Yeah, man, Allen is sucking the dick in this half, man.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Allen gonna throw.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna run. No.
Incomplete.
He could have easily gotten the first down and have like 5 seconds left just for one more. Hoo-ah. All right, that was kind of bogus. I mean, this is Madden. It's not perfect. But these sliders have been a lot better. Definitely, like, when we look at stats, they're close to realism, like, believable.
So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard.
All right, see if I can win my first game.
Over halftime and keep the game going here in week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go.
I'm going to go with outside runs. Probably going to go back to running. Defend. I guess they're medium. I'm not scared of their run. Their whole line is awful. Which is a rarity for me. Only a one possession game. Touchdown.
Get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
Should be like, we probably should have like 20 points. That one interception really kind of hurt in the red zone.
Right at the 20. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack.
That's you, Joe. You missed them.
Something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition doesn't focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback.
Oh, that malfunctioned.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
Let's see. Should I stick with the man blitz? I don't want to be too soft.
I think we've seen who has it in this one so far.
Stay in zones, but
he's barely averaging over 3 yards a carry right now.
I don't know, man.
1st down marker at the 31.
I'm gonna go zone.
It's 3rd down.
If I like that.
Here's Allen.
There you go. Volleyball right there.
Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This from 54 yards away.
Miss. There we go. He missed.
To the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Right. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
So after the missed long field goal attempt, this offense set up nicely at the 44-yard line. They'll start on the ground here. First down.
Oh, no, my tight end. Man, I'm getting some bad injuries. I don't like this, man.
Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up.
So stupid.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Oh, dumb.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
Come on. God damn it.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
That was awful, man.
When you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the
I won't rush him back because that's a high injury.
And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
An incomplete pass on that last play. And
he's already back. All right, I didn't rush him back, but he's back.
Down.
You know what? Ashmore, you go this way. Pickens, yeah, whatever. You just jerk off in the corner. Who'd you, coach?
They'll look to throw.
That was stupid.
And they take him down.
They had it pretty well covered.
Finally hauled down for the first time.
All right, they had good defense there.
In there to drop him. The Steelers send out their punter now.
Looks like I didn't fumble.
Drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
All right.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well.
Bitch.
We'll call that a 49-yard punt, but a net of just 39 following the 10-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Only Brett's second tackle, or solo anyways.
From the gun, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. A 5-yard pass on 1st down and another 5-yard connection there. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
Throwing on 1st down.
Oh, Ed Reed. My safeties, their presence have been pretty known in this one.
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Oh, doing that. Oh, shit. Nice tackle, bro. Thank you, Ed Reed. That could have been prevented, guys.
Now it looks like we're
Fitzpatrick, wait, was that the one that fucked the tackle? Man, all my guys are getting hurt. This is getting kind of gay. Come on, man.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. To the air, Allen.
Shit.
He's got the hook up with Diggs.
Ow.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5.
I think we almost picked it. The bullet pass to Diggs.
How about the way they're moving
Dislocated shoulder.
They had a big play a
Fuck,
moment
man.
ago. Followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Cook.
Yeah, easily got it. Wow.
Score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, they had their chances in the first half, you remember, but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away
Now
with
it's a tie
6.
game.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown, because the field goals means they got in range, but couldn't quite finish it off.
I'm hoping
This time,
Allen doesn't
they broke
wake
through,
up.
and that's great for the old confidence.
Right now,
Difference of a feeling
one of my
between 3
elite
and 6.
safeties are
Is it
out.
astronomical or
Like,
It
Jesus
can be
Christ.
at times, that's for sure. A lot of times the
My
field
number
goal
one
feels like
receiver's
a
out for this game.
The
Now
touchdown,
my safety's
that
out.
tells you you're getting it done.
And the Steelers set to take the field. We got a
I like
brand new
this.
ball game all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he's upended at the 30.
All right, Mark, you gotta get good, dude. You've been kind of shaky lately.
Before when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On the run, it's
Wow.
and he is met in
That
his
collapsed.
tracks behind
Maybe I
the
should have
line of
stuck with the
scrimmage.
plant.
They go backwards there 2 yards and 2nd and 1.
All right, come
is
on,
now
guys.
3rd and 3.
Bills are waking up in the second half.
Now back to throw. And he'll be
Barely
taken
got it.
down, but he
I'm just glad he
does
caught
have
it. See,
first
Pickens
down
would have dropped that
yardage.
shit.
Just 4
Good
yards
job.
on
That's
the
a good
pickup,
sign
but that's good
from
enough
the
to
rookie.
extend the drive.
He actually held on to that.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it. Warren.
Don't just go down. Don't fumble.
Taken down just shy of the 40.
Apparently, this defense is good at stripping the ball.
Stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart
They like to
through.
blitz with their
No
safety
place
a
for
lot.
him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard
Usually,
gain.
I welcome it, but they're being more aggressive.
Here's a 2nd
This,
and 7. It's caught by Bryant.
this second half.
7 yards.
You notice that they're saying fuck it.
Good throw, good catch,
But it's working.
The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man and zone or
better against man because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Now a run and roll.
There's some good blocks. Oh, there you go, motherfucker.
And some space here.
There's a run, finally.
Inside the 35. 49 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
I think they like this drive
show me
there, partner. Running game helping out.
other running back. Man, I like to give Warren a breather. They'll do this, I guess.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34.
If that safety is not going to back up that corner on Bryant, I may take a shot. We'll see what the...
He'll drop to
he's not. I'm trusting Bryant's speed. That corner just had him beat. Okay. Okay. Goes with it. I mean, if I see one-on-one and I trust my receiver, I'll give it a shot. But no, he was totally beat.
Couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
That's where I really missed Collins.
All tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Oh man.
They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Oh shit. Yeah, Warren's really tired. I'm gonna try this. This will be a play action.
Back to throw. Rolling to his right.
Yeah, that didn't work out. Got 2 yards out of that. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure
That might have been worth a timeout.
But the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
2nd down and 8. They'll set up a throw.
Shit. Yeah. I knew there'd be pressure on that play. Yeah, my receivers did not get a good release.
10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
That hurt a lot. Oh boy. See what happens. If I have time here, I may have a guy open.
From the shotgun,
they're bringing.
Yeah,
they were sending it.
Defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
All right, well, I guess a field goal. That's a bummer. We had something kind of going.
Contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there. That's winning football.
For once, my kicker, he's earning his paycheck. Yes, he's doing.
His 3rd field goal now of the ball game, and they needed his
I'm still good.
Gives him the lead. It's been a back and forth kind of a game, hasn't it? Now you got to tell your defense, guys.
Give me a bonus, bitch.
You got the momentum going in the right direction, but we need you.
Now we need to win this game. I'm tired of not winning. I'm annoyed enough with that Packers game. Should have beat them. Freaking Pickens. Whoa! I'm glad his guy was in the way. What the fuck happened there? That was... I saw, like, I think 2 of my guys got pancaked, and that just left that middle wide open.
Motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that.
Man.
Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both
fuck you, bitch.
for this drive, and they both
Don't know
have
where.
specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A good action to this point.
That was the rookie corner.
Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen.
Oh, fuck.
That is caught. Kincaid.
They're starting to catch on my man blitz. Maybe I should go zone.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do.
I think he's definitely running.
He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge.
At least Winter slowed him down.
Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him.
I'm going to start going with zone a little bit.
That's how he'll shred a defense.
See what happens. Let me try this. Move up a little bit.
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh, they're doing that shit.
Bitch. And this
Hate
time
that.
not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
End of the third. Bills are looking a lot better in this second half.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
See, I mean, they obviously have the team to do it. I mean, really, I should be blessed it's a game, because they looked really bad first half. I mean, really, I kind of blame myself, because I had the opportunity to make this, like, wide open. Oh, wow, Joey. I hate the player swap. Fucking garbage thing.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down.
You guys got to make those tackles. There you go, Brett. That's how you tackle. They're starting to run a little better. I don't like that. Of course.
Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Right now, my front seven showing its true colors. There you go, Brett. Brett was huffing and puffing. He's probably going to be out on this next one, unless I'm going to call timeout. But yeah, he's out.
So that's going to lead to a third down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Oh, he's going. Oh my God! Because oh wow! Now he does what he does in real life. Fucker! Oh man, we had great coverage too. Man, come on. That's how this shit goes.
Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the
God damn it.
takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
The extra point by Bass, up and good.
That sucks.
And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Antonio Gibson. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're
now they've
trailing
outplayed
after that
me.
last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. First down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Good catch. That defender almost got his hand in there to break that up. But he is Mr. Reliable. He has good hands.
Yeah, a lot of people call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And the Bills are going
I wanted to throw it away. That Ashmore, he doesn't have good release. He gets pressed on really. Yeah, he doesn't do a good job.
Pass rush pressure is really starting to increase on the quarterback now. They bring him down for a sack and a big loss, and back him up further as he tries to lead a scoring drive
sack.
in a
God
one-possession game
damn.
here late.
Back to throw here. And quick throw here, that's complete.
I think he's good if he, like that, he has room to run. But it seems like if you press on him, he's not very good at breaking press.
Why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Hold it. That was a hell of a catch. That was a hell of a catch. I saw Pickens was more open, but fuck Pickens. We know he'll drop it. There you go. I'm such a Pickens hater.
And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself,
there we go.
But to keep the rest
there
of
we
the
go.
team relaxed too.
And great blocking down the field as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First and 10 at the 36 6-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And they'll get 8 out of this.
I'm trying to feed you, Ashmore. Don't tell me you're fucking hurt.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left. He tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because
no, you're back. Okay.
The ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Can you get in there? White is, yeah, White's a little fast.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
Gosh, man, they've been doing a lot better at that. Wow. He's getting good jumps.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
And goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to look to throw.
You're open. That throw could have been better, but he still caught it. Touchdown, mother chickens. There's the rookie. It's Stephen Ashmore. Woo! I should rename him Stephen Assbags. Assbags!
Plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the 4th quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the 4th quarter. This is when
yeah, as long as he isn't getting pressed on, I mean, I kind of like him. He shows a little swag, the big guy. Just his release. Definitely not good.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
All right. Nice. That was a nice drive.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Buffalo set to get the football back here. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just...
All right, defense, come on. We need to get back into business here.
First down, and they're going to throw.
Yeah, of course, they're doing the vagina shit.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if your team has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out, and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. A little screen pass, back door.
Shit, that wasn't smart. Yeah, I shouldn't have spread my linebackers like that. It was obvious he's running up the middle. God damn it.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Allen's throw is
come on, guys, make better tackles. I almost wonder if I should be aggressive and hope Ed Reed can be Ed Reed and get a pick.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense.
Sucks that Fitzpatrick's out. that really hurts our secondary.
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. Back-to-back
to hit 2-minute warning.
It's another 1st down.
It's almost like they're trying to make this a winning drive.
The other side not very happy. Defense very hey, take 1 or 2 yards, we're good with that. Offense, you got to expect to get more on the passing play.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
Play action. Now it's Allen. He finds Douglas complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line.
Well, 2-minute warning, guys. Who do you think is going to win, man? Can my defense make it happen?
Here's Allen.
Allen's looking like Allen the second half.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
I mean, I should be a nickel, not 4-3.
Plenty of time.
I'm just going to hope he makes a mistake. I'll just stick with zone, I guess.
1st and 10 here. Throwing, Allen. Dancing to his left.
Ah! I mean, he's good at that. He's probably one of the best in the league at getting rushing touchdowns. Buffer. Winters couldn't get him.
Corner touchdowns. And the Bills have regained the lead.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left.
Fuck.
And he knows if he waits too long,
Wow.
the defense is gonna be all over.
Now I
So
have
he
to
makes the
score unless they
decision to
miss
go
this extra
and wins the
point.
race to the
Which, what's the
pylon.
odds of that?
They get
I need a
one
touchdown.
more.
Jesus,
Extra points
please.
up and good, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Steelers 23.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
All right, well.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. So now the Steelers down by 4. A minute 47 on the clock. A 4th straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first down. He'll look to throw. That's to Freiermuth. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. This is where you learn a lot about rookie quarterbacks. How can they run that 2-minute drill? We're about to find out.
Yeah, and for them, it's not just proving it to guys like you and me watching the game and trying to beat a defense. It's proving it to their teammates that they can have the confidence in them when they line up in these situations.
Okay, I mean, we have plenty of time.
A team that understands
I'm trying to
what's
not
going on.
get too nuts on, you know. We have a minute.
All 3 timeouts still remain.
I think that's one-on-one. I don't know if Brian can do it, but here. Ashmore, you go this way. Let's see.
They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
At least he didn't catch it. Yeah, that corner has been out. He's been doing pretty well over there.
Limited time left on the clock
All right.
after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page.
You know what?
right now.
Pickens actually had white beat. I know what you're going to say. Pickens actually had white beat.
Ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I have no faith in that guy.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know
All right, well, that was probably dumb. I told myself not to be aggressive like that. Look at me.
I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Back to throw. Complete to Bryant. And he'll
I
only
got
get
thoughts
this
on
to
that.
the 47. He
This is
needed
not
a few
good.
more yards to pick up the first. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Pass taken.
I'm glad I had time in the pocket.
Tight end.
Good job.
He's going to get
Going to
out
Mr. Reliable.
with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first. And
Not out
save a
yet.
Timeout. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Pickens is open.
For the end zone.
Oh, Mark is on you.
And remember now,
Oh, my God, they would have done it.
this is touchdown or bust territory.
That was
they
a
took late
touchdown.
shot for the end zone, but the defense, as they've been all game long, up to the task.
He's back to throw.
Damn, good defense.
Incomplete.
Fucker.
Couple extra
Been
defensive
for it. You've
backs
been good.
out there in the dive, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
I got call timeout again.
Not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. The Steelers signal for the second of their
I think I have one more
timeouts
timeout.
as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
I mean, it's a shame field goal's not going to do it. It's been a pretty exciting game.
It's 4th down.
Yeah, so I mean, if worst case, like shove, if I have to take the little vagina drag just to get a first down, We have the one timeout, but then we have to shoot in the end zone.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Yeah.
He's got his
Timeout. All right, here we go. Fresh downs at 4 shots or whatever.
That'll be their third and final.
Was it like 11, 12 seconds?
As we start this half. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a
Make sure,
fourth
Joe,
down
don't get
call.
sacked
Doesn't
or it's
matter
over.
the distance. He stopped to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Back to throw.
No! That'll do it. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid.
Their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game.
Yeah. Well, his first 2 interceptions.
Quite a bit of pressure, but backed off.
Oh wow, that was a bad throw. I know. It's hard when you're, unless you go out of bounds, you're really forced to go in. And my receiving core really isn't there. That sucks, man. Another tough loss.
Exactly as you described, an interception.
But this team is a lot better than last year. I mean, don't let the record, I'm not letting the record fool me, because a couple games, man, we could have totally won. We're actually competing. We're not like a dead team, We are competing. And on paper, Bills they have more talent. They have a way better quarterback. He showed up in that second half. Whatever. I mean, what it kind of came down to. If Mark was as good as Allen, I think we would have won. He does miss open receivers. That Pickens, that would have been a touchdown. We would have won.
Pittsburgh, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets.
Oh, wow. That might have been his first time hitting 300 yards for second time, so even though he threw 2 interceptions, he didn't have a bad game. How accurate was Mark? 62? I mean, it's all right. You can go with that. Yeah, I will say, I actually, the game started off, I looked like I was going to run well, and they really stuffed me afterwards. So, they were just being way more aggressive. They were just bringing it. Well, there's Allen. 2 rushing touchdowns, fucker. Yeah, he started running a little better. I mean, our run defense technically does suck. Probably the best it's done. We had 2 drops. Man. Collins, I miss you, dude. Hopefully you're back. Diggs, man, he had a lot of drops. Those were all, yeah, they were really flat in that first half. I figured Diggs was gonna torch me. Not really. Kept him quiet. Yeah, 3 sacks. And the 2 picks. Yeah, White. There he is. Their rookie middle linebacker. Yeah. I think that was the dumb pass. I just kind of forced it. Oh, Brett, you were busy. We had 1 sack. And then the 1 pick. I'm hoping Fitzpatrick is back. Uh-oh, dildo faggins. Pickens probably should bench me, motherfucker. I had White beat a couple of times, which he did. He did. It's so I swear that's how that goes. I talk shit, and they're like, "Hey, I'm open, bitch," against their best guy. The Jets are 3-1. Their defense is rated 88. And I think I did see them like a top rated defense. So that's gonna be fun. Hopefully their offense sucks dick. They have Trey Lance as their quarterback, apparently. What's the temperature here? Like 15 degrees. It's pretty cold. Doesn't look like we're gonna get ice though. Didn't rain. That's what people were afraid of. Especially, I know like my friends going to the Cowboys game today. They were like, better not fucking ice up. It's recommending deep pass. You know, maybe they're trying to air it. How's this? 98%. Cool. I'm gonna say outside run, I guess. I'm gonna look at my injuries. Hey, Mark. What's up, buddy? Bills versus Steelers tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. I would think the games, hopefully they'll be better. I mean, yesterday was just blowout. I think the Dolphins, would have, I think they just had kind of the middle finger with Mother Nature. They can't play in that cold. I think it would have been more of a game if it was like Miami weather. I don't know. You agree, disagree? I mean, Chiefs defense has been good this year, but breakout receiver. Who's this? I'm hoping it's Ashmore. Oh, my tight end. Okay. 3+ touchdowns or 100. I mean, that's a big goal. I'll try though. Now, if Collins is out, then shit, I definitely will. I don't have many options. Those injuries kind of fucked me in that Bills game. I think we would have. And I've noticed our defense was kind of fading when Fitzpatrick got hurt. Let's see. Injuries. See what we got going on here. Just my kick returner. Okay, good. Yeah, it was all for that game. So we're back. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm trading you, Pickens. Oh, we'll see about that, motherfucker. Trading you. Decker, I'm gonna wait because he'll probably get a little worse, so he may be a little cheaper. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to Jackson. Well, I mean, I like his speed and he's okay. And I need even if I find me a better corner for my number 2 or even number 1, because he's almost as good as Porter. I mean, really, they're about equal. I actually really need a corner. He could still be a good number 3. I have a lot of cap room, so I'll offer him this. Just a 1-year deal. That is exactly the offer. Okay, cool. I mean, he's worth that. Speaking of kick returners, now it depends. If you're dirt cheap, I'll do it. I mean, you're not expensive. I mean, kick returners are kick returners. I mean, I can always find them in free agency. Just a fast guy you'd want. He could be a piece of shit, So So that being said, this could be a waste at like $3 million a year. Wait on that. Oh, there's that Ashmore guy. Okay, so yeah, I didn't draft him. He was a free agent. I'm going to go ahead and just lock him up. I'm actually trying to give him an opportunity. $7 years. I mean, that's a gamble because that's $2.5 million to $3 million. But I think I can go a little. I mean, he's a 69 overall, normal. I could probably rip his ass off. Let's try that. I mean, always got to have 5 receivers regardless. You are going to have to do more to convince me. Whatever, dude. He's like 69 power, bitch. He's like, I'm Steven Ashmore. I think the rest of these guys, I'm like, fuck them. I'm actually glad Turd Butt is gone. He was making a little too much money for my liking. Actually, I'm glad he's gone too. He was making too much money. Oh yeah, my fullback. Let me try to lock him in. Oh, that's what he was wanting. I bet he takes that. I mean, a fullback's a fullback. I've got my interest in financials in my... Oh, shut up. You're a fullback. Dusty Rowe. Right. Let's see what the Jets look like. Yeah, last 2 games, man. Probably should have won. Oh, they really don't have a quarter. I didn't realize he was that bad. He's a 69 overall. Oh, man. Our defense could shine again. Wow. I wonder if he's just going to try to scramble. Yeah, his accuracy is probably dog shit. Maybe Ed Reed and Fitzpatrick can be like, I bet they try to run, and, you know, we know my run defense is awful, so Paulo will probably beat me up. If they have a good old line, we'll see. Maybe I'll be lucky, and it'll be as bad as the Bills. They still have Wilson. He's good. Oh, they picked up Allen. So they have a really good receiving core. I mean, if Olancey can actually find them. Oh, that's right. They have Patrick Cumsquarter. Or Cumhands. Yeah, they got great receivers. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, they have Cumhands. So we get to see Cumhands in action. Yeah, they got killer receivers. Actually, they have a really good offense as far as weapons, running back, receivers, tight end. No quarterback, and let's see about the O-line. So he sucks dick. They have a rookie. I would start him. But so far the O-line looks pretty bad. Good center, but if that was it, then not a big deal. That's a good rookie. They do need to draft O-line. Yeah, okay, well, their O-line is not good. We'll see what happens. But again, my D-line sucks, so it's just kind of like, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Williams is gonna... I already know he's gonna piss me off. He's gonna play tummy sticks with me. That's good, he's injured. I don't have to worry about him. Mosley always does well against me. He's still decent. Their linebackers are okay. They can be, like, kind of sneaky good. They're fast. Pretty good corners. I mean, I knew Gardner's pretty good. Whitehead. Good secondary. Okay. Kind of curious how this will play out with a 69 overall quarterback. But he has weapons. I think if I can get decent pressure, I would think he would really struggle unless he can really scramble around that. Hopefully not. Gonna look at my depth chart again. Oh, I need to see if Nick is still injured. I was going to do that one trade. You know what? Yeah, we'll just let Gibson do third down. And then power back Brown. Gonna do that. Trying to give this Ashmore guy a bunch of opportunities. All right, let's see, Nick, if you're still here. Let's see if you're injured on the Patriots. Wonder if they'll be interested in Pickens. I would think he'll have good value somewhere for sure. And that'll be my one trade. You're an 85. You're still injured. I think this is probably the last week. All right. I should trade with the Jets. Try to get cum hands. Wish. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna get some coffee real fast. I'll be right back.
It's week 5 of the NFL, and we'll get a look here at tight end Pat Freiermuth. He went for 121 yards a week ago in a nice game. It's the Steelers and the Jets, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 24.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Jets. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Jets ball club. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
And if you look back to last week, it was all about their defense. Anytime you hold an NFL team to single digits, that's saying something.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, it's been a lost first month of the season, that's for sure, as they come in with an 0-4 record.
And the window's not shut on them, though. They still have a chance to make something out of this season, but it has to start right now.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh, man. This is kind of helping my cold. I think I'm almost like 100% better. My voice just gets very, very scratchy time to time because I had a sore throat. But my runny nose is at a minimum. I still have to blow it, but not as much. So that's good. I fractured my dong, G. Can you imagine if that was an injury? My scrotum. I strained my scrotum.
Let out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback. And
I had a, I was at a strip club and they were tugging on my scrotum hair. And it's sore, coach. I won't be able to play tonight. All right, anyway.
Determination and somehow
I'm a sick bastard, I know.
Panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to
nice
do
start.
to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays.
I'll try to utilize Gibson more this go around.
You talk about this Jets defense. They were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
Oh, yeah, that throw was good, man. I was glad I had enough time. This will suck if this is a 3 and out.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers. 3 of them, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week.
No, that was a bad throw. I wanted it thrown the other way, kind of on the left side of the receiver. He was open. That was not a good way to start.
That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss.
Should have looked at their team stat. I mean, I'm sure their defense is good.
A good kick, 49 yards, just 3 on the
They're 3 and 1.
And the Jets will
definitely for a reason.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the former
He's actually having a good year. I mean, as far as that ratio, pretty similar to mine. I have a 6-2 ratio, I think.
Could be because when you go back to his one collegiate season as a starter, the full
I mean, he has the weapons, and that's my concern. He has the weapons.
And ran for over 1,000 yards as well. When you see him hit the field, you see a possible superstar.
Come on, guys.
He finds some way to turn this
Should have stuffed him for a negative.
He struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. The numbers for Hall in last week's ball game. 17 carries, 68 yards.
They've lost a bunch of games in a row now. They've got to start thinking a little bit differently, maybe a little bit outside of the box. Find other ways to move the
nice break up there.
If you're going to do it through the air, or maybe change up how you establish.
Trey Lance, yeah, that was kind of a wobbly throw, wasn't it? I would think his spiral is not going to be very good. We'll see, though.
Plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
That's a good sign. Get him. There you go. A rare sack by the D-line. Benton. There you go. I mean, their O-line has issues. There you go. There we go. Something my D-line doesn't do very well.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the
come on, Mark.
offense, they're set up nicely.
You kind of had a dick in your mouth a little bit in that Bills game. Just a little bit.
For their second offensive possession. In the midst of, well, let's just say,
I'm a rookie, bitch.
Rosy losing streak.
Now, in all fairness, your receiving core is not exactly good. We're battling with rookies here.
Oh, indeed. They have to have this one because that's something positive to take with you when you go away for a few days, and it actually releases your mind. If they lose this one, that mind stays cluttered the entire time they're away.
That was a bad throw. See, that's what I'm saying, Mark. Don't be erratic. Come on. Come on, dude.
You talk about
That could have been better.
Defense.
He was wide open.
They were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And the big thing for them was the interceptions. And you hear teams all the time talk about establishing themselves against the pass, you know, no-fly zones and things of that nature. This group had a bunch of them in last week's game.
Here's 2nd and 8. Firing quickly here.
Nice out of time, even though, didn't get separation. But yeah, you can see Ashmore, that's his issue. His release is not good. But if he gets, like, room to, like, move, he seems dangerous, actually. He seems really good. Especially with his size. He has good speed for his size.
But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
There you go. There's the speedster. Oh, Bernie Bryant.
As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Oh, there we go.
And just good downhill running there.
Are you serious? Here we go with this. Speaking of getting his scrotum hair pulled, he's like, he tugged it.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Hope none of y'all's like girlfriend or wife is watching. They're probably like, man, what a sick motherfucker.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They're like, man, that boy ain't right in the head.
Warren will try the right side.
Dang it, couldn't shake him.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
He's a badass.
Stopped in his tracks by Ahmad Gardner. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside.
I don't like these plays you're giving me.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Probably gonna look at my tight end. We'll see. Can he get open for me? They had that pretty well covered. Yeah, he had to just get physical and jump for it. He tried. Broken thumb. Well, okay. Sucks too. Now, if Trey Lance beats me, we may have to have a discussion with Madden.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Nope. Oh, that was close. Ashmore almost got it, but boy, I was playing with some bad fire on that. That was a force pass. All right, we're gonna take the field goal. And then that especially wasn't smart because they have good secondary. That can definitely get me.
And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start.
I'm really glad this team's a lot better than last year. We know we're still looking for our first win. We're competing. Like, I don't know about you, I see big signs of improvement. The offense can actually do something. Defense, I mean, and it makes a lot of sense. It's going to be a roller coaster. Hot, cold. It's kind of on a hot streak right now. Even though it kind of fell apart in that second half in that Bills game.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Lance to throw on 2nd down here.
Get him. Wow, we're going to get another sack by the D-line. Freaking Lawson. Wow. Okay. Hey. That's a good sign. My D-line is actually able to get some pressure. Holy shit.
Another avenue of escape, it didn't exist.
See, you know, an O-line is so crucial, even in real life. And I think that's why my offense has been pretty steady, pretty decent. Our O-line's pretty good. But you going for it, bitch? Get him. Motherfucker! That counts as a sack too. Man, we have 3 sacks. We're gonna have a sack day.
Offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary.
Trey Lane's like, why did the Niners let me go?
I know he's not gonna go for that. I wonder if it's gonna reshape what they decide to do on offense.
He is 3-1, so
Well, I can tell you what, when
didn't
he popped
completely
out,
talk
shaking his
shit.
head, frustrated right now behind center. So here are the Steelers to take
it's like
over on
the team
offense.
talking shit is
They
the
dropped
one that
4
hasn't
straight games
even won a
coming
game
into this
yet.
one,
That's
remember,
me,
but
man.
They have the lead here.
He's 3-1 and I'm 0-4. I'm talking shit.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll start this drive out.
I think that was bad.
And he
It was
is
not like
at the
that.
line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be
Thinking about changing playbooks again.
See that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the
I forgot
middle
which
of
one
the
I
field to
have.
make a run
I think the
tackle.
Lions.
Someone with a ton of
Could be wrong.
confidence
Might have changed
to
it.
feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field.
I've changed it a few
Sees the
times.
ball
Just kind
move
of,
to the middle
you know,
and just sprints over there to help
checking
out.
things
He ends
out.
up getting the tackle. Well played.
Now left side, a completion to
I
his
think
tight end.
defense. I'm using the Patriots
Now it appears we
playbook.
have a Steeler
Seems
here
like it's
slow to
been
get up.
good.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
There's the rookie Brown.
Here's 3rd and a few inches.
Oh man, come on, O-line. And the fullback. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. There we go. There we go.
Good space to
There we
operate
go.
there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh first down.
Well, speaking of
a gain
Ashmore,
13.
no,
This
come
offense
back.
Number 1 in the NFL in picking up first downs, and their run game got him another one there.
A really
Grass in
good
there.
stat to lead the league in, isn't it? Because you keep picking up first downs, sustaining drives, that means you're controlling the football, controlling the clock, and letting your defense rest on the sidelines.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
2nd and 9 now.
I should have waited.
And that falls to the
Yeah,
ground, incomplete.
that was too early.
A nice job bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. They're going to look to throw.
Oh shit, a safety was back there. Whoa.
And it's not
Otherwise, Collins would have been so wide open. I misread number 4 there. That's a shame. I thought that was going to be an easy touchdown.
By any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Wait, I'm on their 33, right? Yeah, I'm going to kick a field goal. Fuck that.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers.
I know the wind's against me. I think I could barely make it. We'll find out. This is going to let me know what my kicker can do. Shit. Nope.
And he's gonna miss.
Looks like he had the distance, though.
Left from distance, it's no good, and that will keep this
Fucker.
a 3-point game.
All right, well, that
So an
sucks.
empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little, and when that happens, guys have a tendency
haven't
to
used
pull
this,
through the ball to
Overstorm
compensate, and in doing so, sent this one off
In a
target.
while.
Lance now on 1st down.
Boy.
Throw's gonna be incomplete.
Boy.
They'll put a check mark in the box.
I was
for the
smelling an
defense
interception
coordinator
there.
saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Now Lance again here on 2nd and 10. It's a short one here. Complete to
Well, let's
the
have a
tight
3
end.
now.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Here's Patrick Cumhands.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to
Same
him quickly.
And
linebacker.
that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it
Hopefully
all
Brett
game
can get a
long?
free shot.
They catch it, you tackle,
Ah,
they go
no.
down on the spot.
No.
Because when you're able to
He's
do
gonna
that,
run,
you
guys.
give
Get
up
him.
big chunks of yardage.
No!
Now you put the offense in a position
No! Oh, we could have stopped him. Learn to tackle. Fucker.
Excellent work there by Lance as he scrambles for the first down. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And the big boys up front, they're going to start him right at the line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Steelers' 37-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Let's stop him here. I mean, if we can get a sack, get him out of field goal range. I forget how good their kicker is. He, what, 51 right now.
That's when the great ones know that they
Try
have
this
the
one.
goods.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Working from the gun, Lance. That is caught. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 18. To give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
All right, well, that's the first quarter.
3-0 after 1 on EA
They have
Sports.
-4 passing. Funny.
2nd quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action now.
Oh, he faked it.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I was bringing house. I was bringing it all, man. Good job by Fitzpatrick.
There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10.
Gonna run?
Back
He
to
is.
the ground with
Shit.
Hall.
Get him.
Down he goes.
All right,
at
3rd
the
and 2.
10 with a solid pickup of 8.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted
I'm
to
gonna
on
stick
that
with this.
play, it actually illustrates how well they followed him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Lance looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Oh, dropped it. Nice.
All
right. I was more concerned about him scrambling.
They converted twice on 3rd
Oh, they're
down
gonna
that
go
drive
for it.
already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about
I'm gonna run this
adjustments.
overstorm
How about what the
blitz.
defense did there, able to shut
Try to
them
get a
down on
lot
that
of pressure
attempt.
if I can.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
God
And
damn
they'll
it.
go for it.
And of course he gets it. I wasn't really. Fuck. Let's come, hands.
And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal
Damn it.
as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Switch red, black block, opposite, green, switch, yellow, check pink.
They'll run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Brees
We had a chance to stop him.
his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Jets have taken the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra
That was a
point.
long drive for
And that
them.
makes it a 7-3 lead. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was capped off by a Brees Hall touchdown run. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
Nice return.
They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
All right, we got to get going here.
Ready for their next possession. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. They'll set up a throw.
God fucking ass.
And the Jets get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined
All right.
for their team's first sack of the
They
game.
looked like they had that stuff. They should have just threw it away or tried to scramble up the middle. I was even thinking about running up the middle with Gibson originally.
And I can tell you from experience, he's beyond
And I wish I
excited
did.
to make that play because you're exactly right. Is it normal to call his number to run at the quarterback like that? Usually you're defending the pass.
Oh!
He takes full advantage
Pass more, motherfucker.
Able to convert.
You're already
on
better than
14.
fucking
Terrific play call.
Pickens. You actually caught it. Heck of a catch.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Nice throw, Mark.
Rifles one incomplete.
Mark's actually struggling in this one. You can tell their defense is good. Not surprised.
But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series,
Not surprised
before
at all.
you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
You're on, Mark! Come on! That was actually a good design play. You gotta make those throws.
That they were hoping he could do it again.
The Steelers on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
And yeah, great protection. Mark, that's on you, dude. That's on you. 3 straight bad passes. You gotta be a little better than that.
It's gonna be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
He's actually having his worst game right now, as far as accuracy.
Forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Maybe their defense is getting to him. I don't know.
Hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. It's the second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early going. But we have to do the same thing with the offensive line.
I gotta be careful when I do that.
To halftime and make the adjustments.
He has good weapons. Here's Wilson.
So those surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing and see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that.
That's an interesting zone. I'll try it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
I'm a little different.
Ready?
Off a play
Yeah, I didn't
action.
think he was gonna
Here's
run.
Lance. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Smith red. Black swap. Opposite. Green.
Oh.
Quick. Yellow.
They'll
Didn't get
toss
that
it
jump.
out right here to Hall.
Gotta make the tackle. There you go.
And he'll rumble for about 5.
They were
Up
gonna
to
run a
40.
blitz like that, man. If they get outside, I get
Nice
concerned.
job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
All right, go. Ready?
Throwing now is Lance.
All right, I was gonna say I don't know if that was a smart play that I chose, but it worked.
4th down.
At least going by what they were trying to do.
That's all, folks. Good work by this defense
A little
to hold
fortunate
things
there.
in check and force a punting situation.
All right.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Oh yeah, don't block him.
Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And they will take over 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it
Mosley.
does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team.
Not a lot of
It's
yards so
also
far in this one.
7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain
Wow,
as the defense.
they didn't even look at Bryant. You know, that was luck. I was kind of like, damn, no. I think I missed Collins.
Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards to play.
I was lucky there.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. They'll look to throw now.
Oh, there's their stud. And Collins had that corner beat. I was going to take the shot. But I knew Williams was going to do something.
And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man
I knew that was going to happen.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it?
Yeah.
Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Second and long.
What a catch and a good throw by Mark. See, Pickens would not catch that shit. I'm telling you. I'll probably talk shit about him. Good job, Bryant. He's not known for hands. Oh, there you go. They gave him space. I'll take that. Mr. Reliable.
Catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
First down, Steelers.
Back to throw here. Got a man. It's Collins complete.
I was finally able to find Collins. I feel like he's been not getting open much.
Wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Well, that's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that. Why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. It doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary, figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
A throw over the middle, taken in.
A little pass. I try to give Washington a little look here and there.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
Okay.
Back to throw again.
Oh my God!
And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember
I was gonna have guys wide open, but
final 2 minutes of the
yeah,
half.
it just fell apart. Well, that really sucks.
Come back to the spot of the fumble. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Wow, that was some bad defense. And there you go. Brian's actually getting open. There you go. Touchdown. And I'm glad you didn't miss that open receiver. It's Bernie Bryan. Today's your day, dude. You're getting open.
So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense,
there we go.
Feels like
There's that touchdown.
Coverage.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive.
Better drive from Mark. Yeah, for now, kind of abandoned the run because they've been really stuffing it.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Overall, I've been having time in the pocket. I guess they're doing a lot of heavy zone.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee.
Which is fine.
At the 25. And New York set to take the field. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little...
There you go. And you know what? You know what? You know what, motherfucker? Brett rarely created that because he was untouched. And Marshall, I don't know who you are. He's like, oh, Marshall, bitch. I got a pick.
We'll get an update.
Oh, man.
To MetLife Stadium.
Let's try to get another one. Let's go. Win my first game. Fuck it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Quick hitter here. It's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
It's now second and 6.
Let the time wind down a bit.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Another really good catch by Bernie. I knew that was ballsy because they're badasses over there.
And it makes it 3rd down and 2
She gave him
yards
enough
to go.
space where I was like comfortable enough. May call a timeout here. Just want to see what I could do. I think would rather have my running back out here on 3rd and 2. Okay, I did that on purpose, and I hope I don't regret it. I just trying to make this the final drive before half.
Seconds to go in this first half.
But we really gotta get a touchdown if I can. Let me try a draw. Because I've been passing. You think maybe a draw would work?
On the give.
It sure does.
And he's got the first
Now
down
call
as he
timeout.
gets it to the 8.
Sure did.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to
The only
1
concern I
remaining
had
here
was Williams,
as we
but
head toward
we had
halftime.
him covered. Huh. But I have one more timeout.
He'll look to throw. And he's got it. And
Yeah.
the Steelers touchdown.
Touchdown, motherfucker!
Pat Fryermuth as the first
Mr.
half is
Reliable.
winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is
Don't
they
miss.
had a plan. Let's find
So
a way
gay.
to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Hopefully I don't
Couple yards deep,
regret
he'll
that
bring it out of
miss
the end
extra
zone.
point.
And they'll get him down right
If I
at the
lose like
25-yard line,
21
so
to
the same
20,
result, and he opted for the touchback.
that'd be gay, man. I was like, that's just gay.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Yeah, I figured they just run.
Indeed, start on the ground to run that clock.
Yeah.
An anxious moment or two,
Fine.
but they
You
get
do
it
that.
down. And this offense
Obviously, that was like a freebie run, you know.
with 5 seconds remaining
Stat padding.
in quarter number 2. A final shot before half for Lance.
There's cum squirter. Or, I always say cum squirter because I'm used to cum squirter. Cum hands.
So we come upon halftime.
right, well, really
with
good
9
first half.
points separating these two teams. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter.
Let's see. I'll try to get the run game. Let me just run up the middle instead. Because it seems like running outside was really a problem. I would say defend. Yeah, probably medium pass. Sure.
And we welcome you back live.
I'm honoring his
inside the
receivers.
booth alongside Charles
He has
Davis
good weapons.
operating. Go ahead, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
His O-line's not very good.
The Jets going to get the football first, and
That
they
that
trail
helps
as
a
well
lot.
as we get back
And he's not good.
underway in this second half. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. And the Jets going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it.
I fucked up with
you're not going to get all the points
Winters.
back on one drive, but get started on
Boy,
chopping into that lead.
can you imagine if I missed and Wilson caught it? Good job by Jackson. I was trying to get the pick. That's why I re-signed Jackson. He's really not bad, and he's pretty fast.
Little by little instead of in big chunks.
I really fucked up with Winters, though. I was trying to be a ninja.
Second down here. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen.
Oh, that was not good.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First catch so far for the man who led the NFL.
That was more like a run, but yeah, considered a reception. It's his first catch, if you want to call it that.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Second down and 3. Here's Lance.
Get him. Oh! Oh my God, if we get that. If we get that. Oh, shit.
And he'll take this back down.
If we get a touchdown here, the Jets are probably playing dead. Lance is like, they're going to cut my ass.
Because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well.
Oh, man.
Yeah, caught up to him.
Let's fucking go, dude.
First and 10 now, down inside the 20. Running left, it's Warren.
Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know, man.
That defensive line. He'll get back only to the line.
I feel like running is definitely a struggle.
Tackle on that play by Quentin Williams.
One advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Looking to throw.
He dropped it. Damn it. Come on, Ashmore.
But it's going to lead to third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one. Close quickly.
That'd suck if they hold me to a field goal right here, you know? It's like an opportunity just to, like, blow them away.
This is third and long. They're going to look to throw.
No! I should have lobbed it. Oh, I misread the, Oh! No! No! I should have lobbed it! Collins had his ass beat. That was an easy touchdown. Ah!
Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly.
Man, I suck fucking dick. No wonder I'm 0-4.
They had those.
God damn it.
By the wayside. You cannot
fucking kidding me.
Mistakes.
It's what you call a rookie mistake.
Yeah, rookie mistake, I know. Let's not have that shit happen. Was that cum hands? I think it was. Yeah, it's cum hands. I'm not going to be surprised if he has a big day.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first
God.
attack the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Ready, go.
Get ready to go.
On first and 10, here's Lance.
Fucker. Right, now he's getting that.
And he has a big gain inside the
There's Wilson. I think Lance is mad. You got the shit, Joey. You see? Huh? You got the shit, Joey.
At the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
You got the shit.
Throwing on first down is Lance. He dumps this one off here to Hall.
Oh, hey, Al.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
Come on. Come on, defense. Definitely not your fault.
From the gun, it's Lance.
Another sack. Man, we're having a really career day, potentially. We've had a 5-sack game, but other than that, we haven't really been getting sacks. This is one of those moments. We're going to get some sacks. That O-line is bad.
5 sacks.
5 sacks. We are at 5 sacks. Okay,
for this pass rush. What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
Don't get it. Jesus Christ. That was a shitty zone, too. I didn't choose that. Fucking ass. Mad at myself. God damn it. Can't believe he got that shit.
Lance now on first down.
Yeah, we almost got another sack. I like it when he throws like that. He made a good throw that time. I don't mind that. Make it a pick that way.
Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
He's being more ballsy though. He's just throwing it. He doesn't give a fuck. He's gotten lucky a few times.
Lance now to throw.
Wide open. Yeah. That was a fuck up. Wow.
He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jets go coast.
Joey, read my comment. Oh, I did. Ow. God, man, this could have been a blowout for us too. Motherfucker. Now they're in it.
Backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on
Man.
that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during the game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Taken at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction.
It has kind of shifted, and I'm not liking that.
As they nurse this small lead. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
I was glad.
A short one there to fire.
Great protection. They had my tight end. I was trying to play safe, especially they left that open underneath.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage.
Safety blitz on that side. I'm fine with that.
This time he waits for his man
Let's
to
get some
come
good blocks over here.
puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Yeah, their run defense been, it's been on point. Seems a little too fast for me. I'm not even listening to my advice at half. Is like run up the middle. Because running outside is a no-go against this defense.
The best ones know how to make the play, and we just saw an example of it right there.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside.
At least Mark's throwing better.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get.
I'm not going to abandon the run, though. I mean, I want to keep their defense honest. Otherwise, they're going to start really doing something against the pass. There you go. That time.
Drive keeps moving.
And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
That was a good run.
A nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
2nd and 4. That's complete. It's Collins.
I think I'm starting to find Collins.
Down inside the 20.
Hey, Collins.
22 yards on the catch and run. A first down.
You think Ashmore is going to be wide open?
They'll look to throw
No,
here.
it's not. I'm just going to throw it away. I had great protection, but I'm not even going to. I'm not going to dance around. Right. I was wondering if they were even looking at him. I was like, it could be a free shot, but it was a trap. I'm not falling for that shit again. What plays you giving me? Okay. Try the tight end.
Third quarter of a
Bring out the tight ends.
game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. To the goal line.
It might have been a half a second too slow. Probably would have gotten the touchdown. That or if Mark had a stronger arm, just a little bit. I'm going to stick with the tight ends here.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
That was a fucking awful fucking throw, Mark. I'm glad you didn't catch that. What the fuck kind of throw was that? Big field goal. Jeez. You're fortunate. And the thing is, like, Bryant had the chance with his speed to sneak a first down, get around that corner.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it.
No, about to be my friend on Xbox. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, I do have notifications turned off, so I do apologize. I see them a lot easier on the Switch, but I didn't. Well, I don't know. Xbox is a little weird with me sometimes. I don't see a notification unless you're already on there. I'm actually not used to the Xbox like friend thing. It's a little weird to me. Like on the PS4, it was very, I don't know, like self-explanatory, like it should be. Xbox a little goofy.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
How the friend thing kind of works. Like sometimes people will add you, but it doesn't tell you, sort of thing. I do notice that sometimes. And I don't mean like just having notifications turned off, just in general. Does that? But thank you if you sent me a friend request. Or you're already on my friends list.
Pass, finish at the rim, basket.
Oh shit, get him. Oh my god, that's not good. That looked like I was gonna stuff him and it turned into a monster thing.
60 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Lance.
Oh god. Man, it's a shame. There's come hands again. I wish I had commands.
Bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Oh shit. Wrong time for that zone blitz.
Shreds him with his stiff arm.
Yeah.
And he's going to take this all the
wow.
way down.
He's getting monster runs because he's running at the right time.
6 yards on the play.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside.
Yeah, that sucks,
which means
man.
you got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A gap.
What a surprise. I was a little more prepared that time.
Because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side.
All right, now I'm going to run this.
It opens up
see if I can just penetrate right through.
Now Lance throwing on 2nd down.
Okay. It did create that bad throw. 4th quarter. Here we go.
Down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. The Jets on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 9. Straight ahead is Hall.
Better get him. You guys were in position.
Stopped at the 12, short of the 1st down.
All right. They're going to go for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to hope I instantly get in his face. Shit.
He seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen.
Had a really bad jump.
They're going to have
Damn it.
As they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. He's really starting to get up there towards 1,000. He's now at 997 career catches.
Fuck.
To throw, it's Lance.
Yeah, that's an easy touch.
Looking in zone.
Wow, I am lucky. I was like, that's an easy touchdown.
Close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old
Yeah, I was lucky.
run the ball first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Ready.
On second down.
Surprisingly, he got it. I didn't think he was going to throw it. Damn it. Oh, well.
Touchdown pass. And the Jets have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Oh, man. Been choking, man.
For the Jets as they'll
This
set
actually
up to
should have
go
been an
for
easy
2.
W.
Lance going to try to throw for this.
He got it.
So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
Can you see if I got it? Let me see. Don't see it, but not too many people on right now. I don't see an Al Martin.
And guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really
Oh,
good
man.
strategy because that's all you care about.
If I lose this game, it's like, man, another one.
Give your team a fighting
Really, the
chance.
last 3 games have kind of slipped away, you know, just choking. You know, I'm losing on purpose to get a top draft pick.
And they'll start this drive just
I mean,
across
we
the
still have a lot of
30.
holes.
Work on the return.
But
And Pittsburgh
this
getting set to
season,
take the
regardless,
field.
has been positive.
And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout.
We've
blow.
looked
They
a
had
lot
to
better
settle
this
for
year.
3.
Regardless.
You gotta like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the
Man,
knockout blow
that was
here.
almost a
That doesn't mean it
home
can't
run.
come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
Maybe a little gas,
yeah,
right?
a little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
On second down, a run with Gibson.
Oh, so much for that, huh? Their run defense is superb. Like the Packers. I think I'm better off just abandoning it.
Yeah, it was almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
This one left side caught by Collins.
Yeah, it was just the angle. It's a, you know, it's a shame. We're going to have to go for it.
And that means fourth down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage.
Let's see what they show here. I'm trusting the O-line to be able to do this. Have my fullback out there.
They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
And we're going to get it. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And he is going to have the Steelers
Ballsy, but
first
you know
down.
what?
So
We gotta
quite a
make
call
moves,
there.
man.
They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards.
First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll drop
They're
the
bringing
throw.
heat.
He'll complete this one to Collins. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed down
Shit,
him
what did I
quickly and
pick?
held him to a short gain.
Not what I
Just
wanted.
need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Try to run for the first down.
A handoff for
Actually,
Warren.
really good job
This time he's
pushing
able to take it down to the
Williams like that.
42.
Wow, that was really good.
4 yards the pickup,
Punked his
first
ass.
down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield.
I thought he'd be a
offensive lineman said,
big time
"Are you kidding?
factor. Not
We
as
just get on
much.
our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
He's had his moments. I mean, he has his back on
To
me.
throw now on first down. And his throw
I think I had another
is
second.
complete.
Man,
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
take it.
He'll let
Oh,
this
that's
go
not.
deep
That's
for
gonna be a pick.
Collins.
I'm fortunate because it was so high in the air. I'm actually glad that was a very high throw. He couldn't catch it. That was just bad. That was really bad.
So they'll try to move the ball closer here on just inside of 60 yards, 59 to be exact.
That's deep.
They'll look to throw.
Good D. Good D.
And that is incomplete.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's safe to say there's maybe
you think I can make a 59? Shit, I'm thinking about going for it.
He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he's fortunate.
I'm actually going to go for it, believe it or not. I'm challenging their pass defense.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
And he caught it. Somehow he caught it. The defender was getting too aggressive, and somehow he missed the swat. Wow. I was like, man, they got me. Good man defense. Wow.
Good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making
Woo!
it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Now a run with Warren. And able to get him down, but he does.
There's a
reach the
run.
5.
That's right.
53
Bring in the
yards
house, huh?
rushing on 12 carries for him now.
For a lot of guys playing this
About to
game,
bring my
there's no
dick.
better feeling than running
Ooh.
right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On 1st and 10,
That was not good. That was.
and a nice move will yield nothing as he
I think that one I had to be patient.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going back.
You know what? That middle looks a little soft, maybe. Hopefully they're not anticipating a run. Actually, it doesn't look like it. And there you go. We're going to get in. Touchdown. There we go.
Jalen Warren.
Good job, Warren.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Yeah, really extra point, yeah.
Plenty of
No point for
scoring here
2.
of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Don't miss another extra point. Well, I'm thinking about it.
So they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here.
All right, good drive. Man, I thought, man, this is going to be over.
Right back.
Still 4.5 minutes. Let's go, right? Let's win our game, man. Come on.
Well now to kick it away
Hey,
after
network.
the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line.
Not going to lose to Lance Moore.
Get
Fuck
it up
him.
past the 20 to about the 22.
Or Trey Moore. Or Trey Lance.
Making his way out
What am I
with
talking
the
about?
offense. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers.
Well, I'm not surprised Hall would have a big day. He's had a couple of home runs.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Throwing on 1st
Lance
down,
throw.
but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Hall on a give
Oh, he's actually running.
Oh, able to avoid
No fucking way, guys.
his right side. 31
You
yards.
gotta make that fucking tackle. I don't know what the fuck happened. Jesus fucking Christ.
Your knowledge, right? The A gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both
He
sides.
just stiffed me like a bitch.
You're gonna
What
control an
happened?
inside running game.
That was his
He had to feel
bitch.
satisfied because he hit that gap.
Good job, 55. He was your
That's
bitch.
the best part, right?
Get him.
That's when
Fuck
he's gonna
you.
ask the coach to run back on film
Let me see
review.
that one more
Try
time.
that again, coach. Look how my legs kept turning. I just kept moving, and he did to the
You see how Winters just tackled?
That play wasn't quite
You're a
as big as the
linebacker.
play that preceded it,
Attack.
but still,
Tackle.
gotta like
Kill.
the moving the football,
Kill.
partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Don't run again.
Here's
I want you to
Lance
throw.
throw it.
Yeah, should have watched him.
And it's a short one here.
Nice
Complete
hit.
to his tight end.
Oh, come hands again.
His number again, it's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
Alright. I don't know why I'm in 4-3.
Trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the
I'm getting fortunate. I'm not making good defensive decisions.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner.
No dime.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The Lance going to throw. And he couldn't get that one to his man. Shorter than it's low and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Again, they'll throw it with Lance.
Yeah! It's Marshall again, bitch! Marshall, 2 interceptions. Who are you? Oh, Marshall! Oh! All right, and we passed the 2-minute warning. All right, we got to burn clock. Come on.
Well, they can smell victory.
Yeah,
they
fuck
can
them.
see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is
Good run, good run. Okay, okay.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration.
Nice. Yeah, oh, that was huge.
And maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you roll on,
all right. God, if we get this first down, it's going to be over. I don't know if I want to use my fullback, because I'm sure they'll stuff me for sure. I think I'm going to go with the rookie, believe it or not.
3rd down and 1. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he is going to have
See, my fullback, I don't think he's a fighter. He fought for that because they had me. There we go. Now we. I mean, I could kneel, but only pussies kneel.
Here's Warren.
I mean, maybe I should, but. Oops, accident. Mean to go chew clock.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect.
You know why did I go out of bounds? I'm such a dumbass.
After getting this one across the 40.
I'm a dumb fuck.
Now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air?
I'm such an idiot.
I don't. I run the football. I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers, or a quick slant or something like that.
And a nice job to break free of the tackle, but it slowed his
they're actually
momentum
the ball.
somewhat, and he's taken down right after. The Steelers send out their
I wish you would still chew
as
clock
he's
there.
on to kick it away.
I'm forced to kind of wait. Now, if they come back and win because of my stupidity, I'm going to kind of laugh. They are out of timeout. You just don't give up the deep one. They can have the little stuff. I'm going to call a timeout.
Now the Steelers use the first of
28
their 3
seconds.
timeouts. We'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I like to make the games
The
interesting.
Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And that is
Really good
very
punt.
well
There you
done
go.
there. This will be
Dude,
marked
don't
out
fumble.
of
I know.
5-yard
That's why I went out of
line.
bounds
So
too,
the Jets
which is
now
also
down by
stupid.
4, a little over
I know, I'm
20
such an
seconds to
idiot.
go.
Oh, hey, kneeling.
90-plus yards, and
I'd
the field
rather
goal does them
lose.
No good, as they've got it with a first down.
All right, prevent.
Let's go now.
I'm still going to send
Here's
Brett, though.
Lance.
Yeah, make him rush it.
That's to the right sideline.
There you go.
And it
Who knows, maybe we'll get another pick or something. Or safety.
Probably
That'd be kind of
time
cool.
for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Now Lance.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Oh, that's going to do it.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
I win! I win! I
Well,
win!
it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed
Finally,
up, it would have
yeah.
taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both
Mark's
knew
like, yeah, no
that
doubt.
this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've
Jets
seen
will
the
always be the
improbable
Jets.
Before. Couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to
Yeah,
the
I love
end
these
zone.
sliders.
In this case, though, it didn't happen.
It just feels
Perhaps
more
next time.
natural, you know, how it should.
So for the Steelers, it took a while, but they finally get that first win after 4 straight losses. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again.
Yeah, Mark, I mean,
Meanwhile,
he had
for
a
the
terrible
Jets,
start, but he
the
did pick
loss
it
will
up.
move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns.
I will say, I
And
think
for
if they,
Charles Davis and our entire
damn
crew
announcer,
here at EA
if he had
Sports,
no
I'm Brandon
weapons,
Gaudin, saying so
I don't even
long,
know if he'd have
everybody.
100 passing, you know? I mean, he had great weapons. He ran all over me, no surprise. At least Hall didn't get like a touchdown out of like those 2 monster runs. But yeah, he had a 9.5 average. I mean, he ended up with 1 touchdown, but yeah, he made me his bitch for sure. You know, it didn't feel like it, but I ran okay. Yeah, 4. Brown had a couple good runs, 4 sticks. Gibson did nothing. Yeah, there's Patrick Cumhands. Kept Allen quiet. I knew Cumhands would have at least a decent game. He didn't get a touchdown, though. I think if they had a good quarterback, their offense probably could be a watch out because they have some really good weapons. It would just be the O-line at that point. Ashmore did drop a lot of passes. I mean, he's like a 60-something overall. Can't complain. I like him over Pickens, though. Fuck him. Hey, that 1 catch actually was the play of the game, if you think about it. It was like 4th down and, 10? I said, fuck it, I gotta go for it when I was losing. Ashmore, what a catch. What a catch. I'm gonna try hard with him. I love his size. So him with Collins, that's some big receivers with some, you know, respectable speed. Now Brian, he's the little guy in the bunch, but I kind of like him. He's that sneaky guy. You know, I was gonna say, I think Ed Reed's been a little quiet. His presence wasn't too known in this game. That's kind of a rare sight, but Ed Reed was not on his game. It seemed like. We had a lot of sacks. So we have, how many did we have? Say 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a career high. 6. Tells you how bad their old line is. And half of this is the D line, which is a joke. Yeah, I'll play another one. I'm just glad I finally won my first game. And then Marshall, my backup's young safety. 2 fucking picks for him. Let's go. He's like, Ed fucking Reed who? Makes me wonder if Ed Reed got hurt and I didn't acknowledge that. See, Mosley always does well against me. He's a good player. He is a good player. They had 3 sacks. Oh yeah, there's Wallace, ex-Steeler. I mean, Williams had 3 tackle for losses, including a sack, but I thought he would be more of a problem. There was times we really did a good job shoving him out of the way. All right, won my first game, boy. Oh, speaking of the devil, man. Bernie Bryant. Oh, I forgot about my tight end having a big day. That's okay. I mean, not too worried about it. Probably gonna go playmaker. So Bernie is now a 69. I thought he was a 69 already. Well, now he is. So he's gonna be extra magical. Wish he wasn't a normal. Oh, Joey Winters. Joey Winters last couple games, I mean, he's been getting half a sack, so he's starting to make his presence known. I mean, I'm relying on him to get some pressure. He's really fast. His pass coverage is actually decent. He's actually pretty balanced. You think he's just a solid pass rusher? Not really. Huh. And technically, Brett's the same way. He's more of a pass coverage guy, like zone. Since that fits my scheme, I'm going to give him the pass coverage. It gives him +2 zone coverage. So wait, what is his zone coverage? See, when you see that speed, you usually assume, like, oh, he's a pass rusher. Actually, his pass rushing skills aren't good, so those first couple games when after I drafted him, I guess was like a fluke. Because really on here, yeah, he's not really he's not very good at pass rushing. He's more balanced than anything. He has, I mean, for a linebacker, he has decent hands. Yeah, he's just kind of balanced, but he's fast. Huh. Maybe in time he'll, be more of a guy. Here's my favorite target. Yeah, so physical. I forgot he was normal. He should be a star. I mean, he's really good. But yeah, for his size, he's fast enough. He feels a little faster than what it shows. Bum 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 bum. No no no. Few weekly awards. Probably that Marshall guy. Yeah, I mean 2 picks. That's pretty much game winner. Looks like Joe Burrow struck again, man. Torched another team. He torched me. Oops. Cancel. So we're what? 1-4. There we go. And who knows? Maybe we'll bounce back depending on who we're playing. But we've looked really got a fuckload better from last year. Last year, we were just a bad team, especially the offense. It was so shitty. Nice I can efficiently pass the ball. Grind. Team bonding. Let's go team bonding. We're gonna go home and play Monopoly. That's what my team's gonna do on the bye week. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Monopoly. Now, if I catch my team playing like strip poker with each other, I may have to demand a new be released so I can sign with a new team. Hey Rob, what's up, buddy? Can you imagine if that happened in real life? Coach would be like, Jesus Christ. When I said team bonding, I don't mean bond like that. Oh, hey, Robert. What's up, buddy? Oh, Robert. I don't know if you saw, but you are on this franchise. You're actually a badass running back. You're on the Dallas Cowboys, so I think you're almost a 90 overall. I think you had a really good rookie year. You're really fast. I wish I had you. Still have my one trade. I said I was going to try to get Nick. He shouldn't be injured now. I should be able to get rid of Pickens. And you know, this is good. I also wanted to test by benching Pickens and see what my team would look like passing the football, right? With these rookies. Honestly, I feel a little more confident. Like I have more confidence with my youngsters, even though I know Pickens is young, but I don't know, he's just an asshole. With me, I don't know. He drops it, he'll fumble, just an ass. Oh man. Pickens does not like me. Pickett doesn't like me. Pickens doesn't like me. Not very. They don't like me. All right, let me see if Nick Jordan is not injured. Patriots. I don't know if I'll be able to do a straight up trade for him with Pickens. Okay, yeah, good. Nick is no longer injured. I need a D lineman bad, so that would be amazing. Let's try to get him. Oh, I'll have to read that a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our trade. Trade center. My one trade. Oops, passed. There he is. Now I'm sure I have to give him more than that. I want to see how they're not requiring. Oh, really? Oh, it puts me in the negative. Oh shit. Well, actually, that's fine. I could dump another motherfucker probably. Who can I dump? Thought about letting Daniels go. I know that would hurt my old line a bit. I don't know if it'd be stupid if I let Warren go. Actually, I wasn't gonna resign him. He's making over 7 mil, man. I mean, they're not interested in him. Yeah, not even close. I'll leave him there because I still have options here. I may not have too many draft picks for this season, for this coming draft, because I don't have my second right now. Let's see where that puts me. I don't think that's, yeah. You know what I'm curious about? would they be interested in cum squirter? They're talking about needing a quarterback. He's a 68, but he's young. He's cum squirter. No, he's red. Yeah. I don't think I can get Nick Jordan. Okay, sorry, Nick. I think you're out of the equation, sadly. Let's see here. I mean, I wonder if I should just take a draft pick. I wonder if I can get a first round straight up for Pickens. I mean, that'd be a blessing. I'd like to get a player. I should just go for the draft pick. So let me back out real quick. I'm going to go ahead and advance this week, and I'm going to see who's the worst team. I saw like Cardinals had like horrendous defense, the Falcons. But yeah, I need to start trading Pickens. I'm facing the Bears. They're 1-5. Oh, speaking of which, so Madison, I'm gonna face you. You and I forgot who else they have. Is it Danny? I can't remember who they have. Let's look at the NFL rosters. I'm gonna look at the Bears real fast. Yeah, I might as well, because I always like to see who I'm facing. I can see why they're 1-5. They don't even have a 90. This could be a W for us. Nick's like, yeah, you gotta give better than that. Oh man. They still have Fields. He's not very good. He's fast as fuck, but that's about it. Not much of a quarterback. They don't have a running back. They actually have good receivers. I mean, there's Madison. Madison here. I know you asked, and I know you guys are curious what your stats are looking like so far. So, Madison, this is what you did your first year, which, isn't terrible for a rookie. I mean, I think you consider the situation you're in. You have 6 touchdowns. You only have 1 this year. You're not doing shit this year so far. Your rookie year is kind of like acceptable, especially for the team you're on. But this year's a really slow start for you. I mean, I could try to go for Madison. I like big receivers, though. You're 5'10". You're fast, but you're 5'10". Yeah, their O-line's not very good. I know they have another one of you guys. I don't remember who it is. Oh, Carter. So Carter, if you're watching. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. They had 2 first rounds. Then they drafted both of you. In fact, Carter was the #1 pick. He was picked over Ed Reed, which was pretty wild. Because I think I was the #2 pick, and I was kind of blown away. I was like, well, I'm taking Ed Reed. Huh. Yeah, let's see what Carter has done. He's an 81. Not as good as Nick. Nick's like, that's right. I mean, well, yeah, 3 sacks. For a moment, I thought he had 13 sacks. Okay. 15 tackles are good for an end. Yeah, only 3 sacks. He has 2 right now, so he's going to do better this year. Okay. I may try to trade for him. Another roach. There you go, Madison. That's your brother. I didn't create him. Yeah, their team's kind of a mess. You would think I could beat them. They currently have the #1 pick. I'm going to trade with the Bears. Let's see. Kind of ironic. They already have 2 receivers. That's like the one area they don't really need, but I should just look at standings. Who's the worst teams, just in case? Bengals are the best. Damn, Buck. No undefeated teams. So it said the Bears were the #1 pick, which I don't understand. Oh, unless they have the Dolphins pick. Never know with the Bears, I guess. Dolphins don't even have a win. They're the one winless team. So I don't know what happened to them. They went from good to done. I know they don't have Tua anymore. Okay, the Rams are a possibility. Browns. Me. Although I think we're going to win some games. We should have a couple wins up to this point. I think we're going to beat the Bears. All right. I know I'm kind of dwelling. Let's make this trade. Get rid of Pickens once and for all. Get off my team. I'm only making $2 million. You're going to demand a lot more. You've been cancer. Okay, so let's see. The Dolphins, they're somewhat interested. They don't have the cap room. Rams were a bad team. I wonder what the Rams have. They have an old team. Like, yeah, they have issues. They're definitely going downhill. I wonder if that's just a straight up pick. No, it's doable. Let me keep looking. Hate how it glitches like that. Shit. Yeah, Colts were bad. And who do they have? Like I said, I mean, I'll trade for a player for a player over a draft pick. They don't really have anything of interest. That puts them. Their cap is kind of an issue. Look at another team. The Falcons had a really bad defense. I could see them collapsing. I saw the Giants actually had a top defense, but their offense probably garbage. I mean, I would think they probably want a receiver. In fact, who do they have? I think they have one of you guys. Let me see. Dove Lawrence, Barkley, Thomas. Yeah, they're definitely on the defense side. They still have Marquise Brown. Oh, there's Danny. That's right. I could try to get Danny. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to remove that first round pick because that's not going to do it. I don't know if they would even take that straight up, but let me try to get an idea by adding a draft pick. Like a second round. Let's just say. That'd be fun if they take that instantly. Hard to say. Oh, that puts me under the cap. Oh. That's fine. I can dump, well, I can't dump too expensive. We're both kind of tight. I was gonna dump him, but I mean, I'm keeping Winters. I would be okay on getting rid of him, even though he's young. I don't know. I could get rid of him. I don't necessarily need him. I'm not going to resign him, and he's young. They're not interested in him, though. We're both in the positive, barely in cap room. Let me see if they take that. Oh, not even close. Oh, man. Yeah. Let me try a 4th round pick. Oh, not even close. I think they just, yeah. Oh, yeah. They like Danny quite a bit. They don't want to dump. They don't want to lose Danny. Okay. That's not going to work. All right. You know what I need to do? I need to look at where is he green? Let's just go with that. And I'm just going to see what I get. I mean, it is what it is. Can't be too greedy. Or I should just put him on the trade block to make it easier. Right now, he's in the yellow all around. I'm just going to put him on the trade block. I'm just going to do that. So, sorry that... I'm just going to do that. I know I kind of wasted time there. Quick. Bum 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 bum. Can we win another game? Bum 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 bum. Have an upgrade. Oh, there you go, Eric. You're still here. I'm gonna go power. Good to me. My future tackle. And yeah, let's just add him to the trade block. So sorry. That's why trading kind of can be like, you know. This will be a little more authentic. Just add him to the trade block, and whatever I get offered, you know, that's simplistic enough. Maybe I should do that from now on. I mean, he's a star, young receiver, even though I think he's overrated. That's why I'm dumping his ass. What would I get for him? So, yeah, I think it's time to play the Bears. And guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. I know, like, I'm bullshitting here. I'm going to get some coffee. I got, like, a couple of text messages. I need to check that. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. He'd be back. I'd be back. Done play. Maybe after this game we'll look at stats because we're close to halfway through the season. Kind of curious what stats are looking like around the league. And we can look at, you know, y'all's players that are on here up to this point. Facing two of you guys, Carter and Madison. No pressure. You guys are going down. I wonder if you guys are here. Madison be like, fear the bear.
And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Steelers.
You don't want to know what I do to my teddy bears.
Next.
You don't want me to answer that. All right, let's go.
They say summer is the time to...
Watch, they like beat me 40-7. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch the Cowboys and Packers game. I guess any given Sunday, you never know, man. But we've been playing pretty good football here lately.
Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. Khalil Herbert to return.
Like, yeah, we're not a good team, but very positive progress. Very positive.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio
the
State.
Fields, he has some yards. I wonder what his rushing is, but not really any touchdowns or INTs. I mean, he has the weapons. I mean, Moore is good. Madison definitely isn't bad. His tight end's okay. They're fast. We'll see, but he's not good as a quarterback. O-line's not good. I'll be curious if he tries to run a lot.
Now Fields going to throw on the first play. That's complete to Mooney. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
And Moody's okay. He has the weapons.
For the Steelers, they had certainly had their struggles to start the season, but they put it all together in getting that first victory a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last
Yeah, there's a run right there.
Was that it was a good, solid
Fitzpatrick's like, no. He'll probably do that a lot.
But definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
You got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so
I do like some of these blitzes.
That's a pretty good play.
Even though my linebackers aren't really blitzers.
I consider that a problem.
Since our D-line's not good, well, that sucks. I do risk that, though. I rely on that man coverage with the secondary, which our secondary is better at man coverage versus zone. It's kind of interesting. So I didn't mean to pause, but like, that's what's interesting about my defense. This is why I kind of play it the way I do with a lot of man blitzes. So my linebackers, they're not really good blitzers, but I always send at least one or two a lot of times because, well, the D-line sucks dick, right? They're not. I mean, that last game was the Jets just had a bad quarterback and a bad O-line. That's all that was. And maybe we'll get some sacks here. I mean, it could happen. But see, I do a lot of man. So even though my linebackers aren't good at blitzing, they're a lot better at, as we kind of witnessed, pass zone. But I do man because my secondary is very good in man. But they suck at zone, I believe. I think they all pretty much are not very good at it, which is kind of weird. And that's why I mix it up, but that's why I try to stay away from zone a little bit. Because my secondary actually sucks at it, even though the linebackers are good at it. So it's just kind of, you know, one of those deals.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Whoa, about that, motherfucker! You ran right into the blitz, bitch. Man, that was like no mercy there. meet both the linebackers. Actually, one was a D lineman. That's why he fumbled. A big guy hit him.
So many times we talk about quarterbacks
And Brett was just like, yeah.
to get them in the flow with safe throws, right? But with a runner, there is no such thing as a safe run, right? Right out of the gate, you're going
All right,
to
well,
be
hey, good start, man.
Traffic. Got to take care of the ball, and he didn't do that.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 30.
I'll try to give my rookie more touches.
Really nice, tough run inside.
Rookie running back.
5 yards on it, and to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
The throw over the middle, taken in. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first. The Steelers at a disappointing 1-4 as they start play. And they come in with fresh legs. They got the extra time off thanks to an early season open week.
And usually your hope is that your open week comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get your fresh legs back, you have to take that time.
That's going to be a touchdown. Yeah, that was some bad defense. I was like, as long as I have time in the pocket, and I easily did, I was like, Collins going to burn that guy. And he did. There's nothing to support that. Safety was on the other side. There you go. I don't get too many easy touchdowns like that. So that's, I think this Bears team not very good.
Go grab your dictionary, partner.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get my first, like, domination.
How about him getting through multiple defenders, finding his way through coverage?
Definitely hasn't been easy to win games, which is good. Shouldn't be easy to win until you have a badass team. And like that win I have had to really earn it.
Well now to kick it away after the touchdown.
All right.
From the end zone, here comes Herbert.
Oh, good God, really?
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's got to clear his mind a little bit right now. One carry, and that carry.
It would have been amazing if Brett was a better, like, pass rusher.
Just let this one go. Sometimes it happens. You drop the ball, get a full game ahead of him, hand it to him again, see if they can start to produce.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Just got to make sure Fields doesn't get like a big run on me because I'm being overly aggressive. That running back doesn't look too hot.
To the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a nice run to get himself back on the horse after his fumble. Nothing spectacular, but a good confidence-building run.
I'm going to go zone. I don't know if that's smart.
6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing on third down, Fields.
That's why. He fumbled! Get it! We should have gotten that. Another forced fumble. Oh, well, that's what I was saying. I should just be very aggressive because of that. You lucky bastard.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him?
Fucking Fields.
How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
He's going to do it again, of course. Thanks, player swap.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Fields. Well, he short arms that one just a bit. It's low.
I'm glad it was Fields throwing the football. Rookie did not read that very well, which makes sense. He's a rookie.
Look at this Steeler defense. And they've shown the ability to play tough against the pass. Currently ranked number 9 in the NFL.
Should go dime.
One of the strengths of this team. They diagnose, they cover, they run, they hit. What a nice team.
Back to throw, Fields.
Shit. Get him. Oh my God, get him.
Yeah, this won't be enough. Stop the yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
in a way, I'm a little fortunate. Because I was like, fuck, he's fast, guys. Get him. Don't look at that receiver. Get him.
I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
McPherson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing.
Mainly all because of that big scramble by Fields. That's what you get for playing zone like that. But I'm glad to see that. I mean, he's definitely going to do it. That's his strength. I feel bad for you, Madison.
So Pittsburgh
You have a quarterback you do not want.
They were winners the last time they took the field, which
I'd hate to be a wide receiver for the Bears.
Week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week,
Even though Moore in real life did get his stats.
it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance
And he had a good year.
but your mind as well. You
Fields
feel
is
good about
Fields.
winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, you know, turn
I can't
on the
remember.
film,
Fields was also hurt for a little
just
bit
be
too,
you,
right?
Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
I wonder if Moore got his stats from like the backup quarterback.
Back to him on first down. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second and 5.
Wide open.
That's out to the flat for Gibson.
I got a defense adjustment tip. Tap R
They picked up 5
on
yards last
option.
time. Now they double it.
It can.
They're 10
Oh,
here.
okay. Yeah, you know, I actually do know, and it didn't really respond. It kind of did with the linebackers, but not the secondary, and that's what kind of annoyed me.
Let him get the first
I don't know if
down.
that's like
exactly what he
the
did.
latest Madden bug. I don't know. But at least he didn't get it.
So into Bear territory now. This is first and
But yeah, I do
10
know that
at the
trick.
48-yard line.
They would focus on the quarterback, kind of like the old Maddens.
They're going to look to throw. Now a short pass. pulled
Looked
in
at
by
Washington a little late
And that's
there.
good for a gain
At
of
least we got
6.
something.
And that's going to bring up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team, because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers.
Gibson
now you
tried.
go
I'll give
over
him
the
credit.
top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play.
Yeah, go to
And they'll
Ward.
be faced with
I should have went with the
3rd
rookie.
inches. They'll run it. Warren skirts
Ooh, nice
the
juke.
35, and he will have a Steelers first
Made that
down.
defender look like a joke.
As they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
When you're dead last
All right,
in
now
the
we'll go to the
NFL,
rookie.
third down conversions,
Utilizing the running backs
the odds
here.
are against you every time you face it. How about them picking up that one? That was big for them.
An inside give, Brown.
I could just tell they really do not look like a good team.
That's a strong pickup right there on first
Kinda
down.
feel like I
As
can
this
really
drive
bully
goes
their
on,
defense a
we're seeing
little
an
bit.
Offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw.
What a throw. And that's what's so nice about having a 6'4" receiver. Touchdown, motherfuckers.
Nico Collins.
Nico
Two
Collins.
catches, 2 touchdowns here
Man,
so
I'm
far.
glad I signed
And the
him.
Steelers
Oh,
are able
man.
to
I
stretch
like
out
him.
their lead.
I hope he can really have a future. Because I like him. I really do.
Touchdown pass. Of course,
He's
we knew that
legit.
he had the strong
I recommend
arm.
him.
That part was easy.
If you're,
could see that throughout
you know,
his college
if money's a
career.
little
What you wanna
tight,
know about a
and you
rookie
can't
is
just sign a
when the
badass
pressure's
instantly,
on, can you throw
a
with
guy under the
touch?
radar in
He
this
just
game,
did right
I
there.
get him,
And
man.
boy, it was pretty.
I like him.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that pushes the lead
Oh, hey,
up to
Kyle.
11.
I see what you're saying. As a Hawks fan, I hate the Arizona Stadium because most of our players get hurt playing it usually about 3 to 4 players a year. That's a fun fact. I actually didn't know that about their stadium. I haven't paid as much attention to certain stadiums. That's one of them.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From the end
I'm very
zone,
familiar with like
Herbert.
the Arizona Diamondback Stadium because I've been there when I was young. We're talking like probably about 30 years ago, so a long ass time. When the Diamondbacks weren't a good team, back when they were wearing what, they're purple, and they just have like a kind of the diamond looking symbol A. I actually kind of like. I mean, their new look is fine, nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I'm very familiar with their stadium. Very old looking. I'm probably especially now. It wasn't as bad. I mean, this is 30 years ago. Their swimming pools were pretty cool.
Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least.
I forgot who they were playing.
They'll try to do better and
it was kind of a weak matchup. My friend invited me to go. His dad had free tickets, and we're like, oh, okay. That or the tickets were like very cheap. And I was like, you know, that's cool. Check it out. It was fun. I think the Diamondbacks did win that game. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
I was thinking the Rockies, but yeah, I'm not 100%.
On second down, it's Franklin. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
I'm going to stick with the blitz, man. Bring in the pressure.
And they're squarely in the middle of the pack against the run this year, number 16 in the NFL.
They're not an elite unit. They're not, as what you'd say, the top part of the league.
Oh, into the first. I was trying to get that perfect jump so then Brett can, like, just get past the O-line.
After one, a 14-3 ball game.
Yeah, the Arizona Cardinals Stadium is a house of horrors for Seattle because we lost a Super Bowl there. We tied there, and the Legion of Boom. Oh, right. I gotcha. I remember that one Super Bowl. What? Cardinals versus the Steelers. That was a good one. Fitzpatrick and Palomalu. Mr. Head and Shoulders.
Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter.
What year was that?
In
track.
This offense so far on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
Lucky. Dropped it. Wide open.
It looked like they had something
there we go.
But I think that he was thinking about running.
I think we're going to get our first blowout, man.
And that led to a big drop.
They are not a good team. And I like seeing this because you've seen the previous matchups. I mean, we're 1-4. This team does look bad.
43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. He threw his 10th touchdown on the year last time they had it, and he'll look to keep it going here with a 1st and 10.
I was actually going to guess 2011, but I have bad memory.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll dump that off to Gibson, complete.
So far, Mark has been perfect.
40-yard line before being corralled. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
Oh, 2009. I knew it was around there. Like 2010-ish.
Back to throw here. That's complete. It's Collins. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher.
Mark made another good throw. I'm like, Collins is embarrassing that corner. He did it again. I was like, I'm going to take a shot. The safety kind of backed away a little bit, just enough. Man, this is a bad team, legit. Their defense is a pushover. I'm loving this. May have the game of my life, finally. All that torment.
Back to throw again.
Right, EA Sports in the game, bitch.
And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
When you see zone defense, you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call. You got to be really.
If Madison's still here, she's like, Joe, get me the fuck off the Bears. Fuck this team.
One back in the backfield.
I don't know if I got it. Barely got it. Are you serious? Is he injured? Thankfully, I got 2 other running backs.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized
oh, no, he's okay.
watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
They toss it to Warren.
Oh! I was able to outrun him, and there you go! Touchdown, motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm having a career day, boy! Woo! I wish they were in my division.
As his guys are able to push that lead on a bit further. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
Nice.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
Man.
Extra point put through by Boswell.
Me and my dad are going to watch the football games today. I got Cowboys beating the Packers. So, I'm such a Cowboy hater. I hope the Packers win. But, if you want my realistic opinion, this is what I think is going to happen. Maybe you guys will agree. I think the Packers are going to give them a run for their money the first half. Give or take who's winning, it'll probably be a close game. I think the Packers are going to show some swag because they're going to be they're going to be a very unpredictable, like, young team. Cowboys haven't faced them, and I feel like they're going to have some surprising, like, one-trick pony tricks because they're a very fast offense. So I could see them getting on top the Cowboys defense by surprise early, but that being said, I think the second half reality will kick in and the Cowboys will probably stomp them. That's kind of my guess. I hope I'm wrong. That's my prediction. That's an honest prediction. That's what I think. It's going to be a great game and it'll get you thinking like, ooh, Packers. But then I think reality will kick in and the Cowboys will just destroy them. Because now they kind of know all their tricks. I think they're going to show tricks with their speed. And then the other matchups. God, I'm having a freaking brain fart.
It's up to 18 now.
Actually, the Rams and Lions. I think that's going to be a shootout because I keep pausing the game. I think because the whole Golf Stafford thing, that trade. Since Stafford already has the Super Bowl, right? So the Rams are happy as far as that goes. They won. But Golf hasn't. And the Lions, they aren't used to winning. So I think the Lions are definitely going to win. Because I think, especially with Golf, I think there's so much to prove. But I think it's going to be a score fest. I think both defenses are going to get lit up, potentially. I think the Lions will win, though. I think it will be a close game. Because the Lions' defense, they can create turnovers, but they're a very torchable defense. So, we'll see. But the Rams do have some good weapons, and that's why they can definitely, score. They've been hot. I'm not going off of that, because look at the Browns. The Browns were really hot, right? At the right time, and they just got butt-fucked by the Texans. So Flacco's just back on the couch, probably playing Madden, waiting to watch football like me. Yeah. I think the Eagles aren't going to go far. I think the Eagles will win because it's the Buccaneers. I know the Buccaneers, when you look at their defense, they're rated what, within top 5, top 10, something like that. Like, respectable. Mayfield, a career season. He has really good weapons. I mean, Mike Evans is a beast as far as touchdowns. I think the Eagles will win, though. Like a 2017 game. Even though the Eagles they look like a dead team to me. They've lost their way. I think, though, they're good enough just to weasel a win because it's the Bucs. I think so. I think they'll weasel, but then they'll get knocked out, most likely. Who else is there? Now, that Bills-Steelers game, I know you Steelers fans aren't going to want to hear this. I think the Bills will win, but that should be a good game. I think that's going to be a dogfight. Should be a good game.
Not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Onto the field now come the Bears. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now
You're doing it again. Makes sense.
A very good move, but for a relatively
Yeah, I gotta be careful when I do that blitz because when he goes outside like that with his speed.
But now it's 3rd down.
Oh man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the
Go
secondary.
with this zone.
Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down,
I'm gonna want to control Brett just in case if he tries to run up the middle.
Tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Nah.
He's gonna flip that.
Nice hit, but he got the first down barely.
And he will have the Bears first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
I do think the Lions and Rams game, that's gonna probably be the best game to watch.
Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press.
I do think so.
You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
On 1st down, Franklin. And he's
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't like that defense. Kind of played there. I got fortunate. That would have been really bad if I didn't make that tackle.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They run the
doing it again.
2nd down.
Fucker.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard.
Well, I mean, it's realistic. He can do that. He has 41 rushing yards.
This is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving,
Try
it's a
corner
good
blitz.
play. And not only that, it tends to tamp down the pass rushers because they have to recognize this play
I want to
and
control
stay
Winters.
at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a 1st down with some nice running.
Here's a throw out wide complete
Nice move,
to his
bitch.
running back right side. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
7 yards
I tripped him.
1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right
Yeah, they're getting these
This
runs
offense
going.
finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I mean, my run defense is a joke, so
Fields now to throw.
I'm not really that surprised.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Exactly what's going to be said about
I'll try this
play
blitz.
from a
This blitz is kind of a
defensive
boom or a
perspective.
bust.
That's
I've
why
given
I
up big
tell all
plays
you
this
guys,
way.
We need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the 1st tackle. Luckily enough, there
Ah.
are more people there to get him
Oh,
down.
crap.
Fields.
Yeah.
He's got a man on the crossing route. That's
It's like if I don't get through,
They'll get him down inside
things
the red zone at the
like bad
14.
things happen
It's
with
also
that
a gain of
that blitz.
14. 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Yeah, he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward.
I like
for a
what they're
couple.
doing. I mean, it's
It'll be
smart.
2nd down.
Their running back's having an
Here's a
awful
2nd
game,
and
but
8.
it just makes sense what they're trying to do. Run with Fields and just run. Little run plays.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Franklin, and he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Almost got in.
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. 2 minutes
Almost halftime already.
in this first half.
Hopefully he doesn't get in.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Fields.
I'm surprised he was. Okay, well, I was surprised he did that.
A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Bears are
Hey,
able to cut
Madison,
into that deficit.
you got a touchdown. There you go. I think it's your second on the season.
His first read was there, got it to him quickly.
You just stood there like, oh wow, the motherfucker threw to me. You almost look like you don't give a fuck. You want to get traded, and you're like, hey, wow.
Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point by McPherson.
That was a very, very long drive. They just ran me to death.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Can't complain though. I'm having
And here comes
really
a
the life,
return from
the
just
half of my
beyond the
life.
goal line.
Offensively,
He'll be
their
brought
defense
just
is
shy of the
really
20,
bad.
so the decision to bring it out of the end zone,
See if
not a
it
good
remains that way.
one. Here's Nico Collins, and this offense getting set to go for another drive. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is going on with their offense, kind of like that timepiece you wear on your wrist.
I felt like he did not run his route how I wanted. I wanted him to kind of, he would have been wide open if he did a better route run.
And make them do those things better.
I think
He
he didn't run that very well.
Not many teams have been able to do that.
I'm just glad I
so far
wasn't
this year.
picked. The throw was a
So
little
now
off
2nd and
also
10 after
due to
the
that.
incompletion on 1st down. They'll set up to throw. Got his man, it's Warren.
That's a waste, man. If I have a 3 and out, that's going to be bad.
To their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk
Leave it
over
to
what
me.
to do next. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
See what happens when I do that.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Shit, yeah. I'll tell you, that was a very valid attempt. I had to get rid of it. Alright. I think I was just a little too cocky and aggressive on that. Should have just ran it.
This might be their opportunity to
Yeah, it'd be bad if the Bears actually do something due to that.
Now is this one sent away.
Kind of embarrassing.
Taken from just outside the 30. It's a net of 40.
Minute and a half. They actually have time.
Return of 8.
Oh, that was awful.
The Bears take over.
Hey, Zachary, what's up, buddy?
Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
From the 50, here's Fields.
Shit, man. That's not good.
The connection to Moore. And he gets it inside the 30.
Probably should have called a timeout there.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. On 1st down, it's Fields. Over the middle, and that's caught by...
You fucking player swap. Why'd you give me him way over there?
Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured
Shit. Hate that shit. Why would you give me that guy?
Obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Again, Fields. He finds his man.
Fields got a little momentum going. What did I do, huh?
4 yards.
What did I do?
The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense.
I need to be a little smart on my
On
decisions.
1st down, Fields. Shakes off the
Definitely sack him. It would have been great if he fumbled.
7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
do that. They're out of timeouts, which is good. They're just gonna kick the field goal. Looks like it.
13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Hope you missed.
McPherson's kick.
Yeah, and you know what? That's my fault for them getting that 3. That was my stupidity.
But they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Gets around him.
I got the timeout in. Why would I do that? I don't know, man. I'm thinking about pulling a dick move.
They'll call the timeout.
If I'm able to. Their defense has made a bunch of mistakes. So it's like,
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
kind of a fool just having
They'll send a receiver
2 receivers, though.
to the right.
That's kind of dumb of me. We'll see. Worst case, I just throw it away.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Boy, they got to me.
Down the field. That's caught inside the 20.
No! Oh my God! Yes!
So we
I almost fucking got that shit.
Game.
Oh, man!
Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime.
Oh, if he was a little faster.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to.
He also had to kind of like rebalance himself.
Around the NFL here in week number 7.
Wow, that's when you know your defense is bad. Oh my God.
The Lions trying to gut this one out, as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it. From there, we head down south to Tampa. To
oh my God, that was funny.
Well, we'll move
oh,
right through the break then.
That would have made up for my stupidity.
For the start of the second half.
Offensive focus. I'm gonna go deep pass because I'm just torching their secondary. I'm gonna say short passes, yeah, because when he does throw.
Welcome back, halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
God, I almost pulled an Aaron Rodgers on them. Oh my God. Oh, slap in the face right there, huh? Damn, at least, hey, nice stats, right? Dang, almost. I just couldn't believe I pulled that off. Wow. Maybe if I wasn't like so shocked, like, oh my God, he got it. I think I could have gotten in. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick a field goal. That's what I'm trying to do.
Good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
That's a high for me. 252 yards in one half offensively. Wow. What a bad defense. I think that was my yards in that Jets game. I know it wasn't the Packers game. Their defense was insane. Couldn't do shit with that.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a second and 2.
These sliders are awesome. That being said, though, it's kind of a close game because of me being dumb, so I need to.
We're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third.
You know, I do have to remember my defense isn't all that. It is torchable as well. I mean, my run defense is a joke, though, and they can run with their quarterback.
At their pace. This is ball control football.
Kind of what helps their offense.
Runs, taking their time and making it work.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback,
They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack.
I just had to get
and
rid
not
of it.
giving ground.
At least I got something out of that, but I mean, he was just so wide open. But I was looking at other options, and they weren't open.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve.
Yeah, I was about to throw it away.
Just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Shit. They actually made a good defense there. I'm glad he didn't catch it, though. Shit. Actually, I think changing Bryant's route kind of fucked that up.
And that's a strong performance there defensively.
I always want to go for it, but I won't. Even though their defense is so bad, I'm halfway. One of those situations, like, it's a close game. Make them earn it. They're going to score. I mean, my defense is good about getting turnovers.
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well.
I like this blitz. It kind of works for my defense. Oh. At least he didn't get the first down, but man, just missed with Winters.
Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football, averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're gonna enjoy the film
you know, I am going to
session
run this
because
crazy
all the defenders
blitz.
are filling their proper gaps on just
This is like
about
a
every play. And you know what they always say
chancing
for a
it all.
defensive coach, when I click off this film, I better see 11 jerseys in the picture going after the ball carrier.
And it worked. Brett. Sorry, though. We got him.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Fielded just inside the 30. Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now out come the Steelers. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for
Mark
the
is
other
definitely
team.
having a
Right
career
now,
day.
What you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. On the give, it's Warren. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Almost wonder. Only one safety back there. I think at least one of these receivers are going to bust wide open.
Back to throw now on first down. Going up top.
Maybe there was too much traffic having them both do that. Yeah, I think I screwed myself. They kind of bumped into each other. Alright. It was something to try out.
Second and 10.
Didn't work out.
Now back to throw.
Ah, bad throw.
And this one's incomplete.
He's open.
Trying to get their tight end.
Come on, Mark.
Finally,
Don't be a
that's the
rookie.
first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
He'll look to throw.
Shit. Yeah, I think I felt pressured. That was probably Carter, too. So, Carter, if you're watching, you were getting to me, weren't you? That kind of sucks. Huh, they're actually getting some stops. I think I'm being a little too cocky, though. Need to stop that.
And as long as that continues,
Being kind of an idiot.
for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. And
There we
that
go.
ball's gonna
There we
end
go.
out at the 3-yard
Maybe we
line.
can
A beauty.
really create something
The Bears
awesome.
offense now getting ready to take
Let's see.
over.
on their
We
three.
have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard,
Shit.
haven't we? Because the defenses right now,
Man.
they seem to be a step ahead, don't they?
Like Brett got
Beating
through,
them to the
but
point of attack,
couldn't get to
beating
the
them
running back.
punch. These offensive
I was
guys
actually
will
hoping he
take
was gonna
crazy,
fake it.
like
That would have been
crazy.
awesome.
What's it gonna take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Oh shit. Bastard.
To throw his Fields. And his throw
At least he
is
dropped it. Man,
incomplete.
Brett just missed the sack.
Plain and simple. That's the second time
Just
today
twice
that
Brett
he's
got
dropped a
through.
pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his
Think he got
rhythm is just
confused?
off?
I
He's
don't
got
know.
thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
I don't like what I
Now the
see,
Steelers
actually.
put a stop
I'm
to the
being a
action
little
with
too
the timeout
reckless.
defensively. It's just their first, so two remaining
Yeah.
as they burn one
I was
here
even
in
like,
this third
I probably
quarter.
shouldn't do it. I'm going to go with this. This is more
They
safe.
come up now,
But at least have
3rd and
this,
5 following the
those guys
incomplete
there.
pass.
Something about this, I feel more comfortable.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
Good job, Ed Reed.
Knocks the ball and it falls incomplete.
Punt that ball,
They
bitch.
don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
It'll be a 41-yard punt.
Things have
giving
kinda
5
slowed down a
on the
bit.
return.
Tempo.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
I don't like those. Like,
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
well, you're open.
Got
Okay.
it, and here it's Bryant.
I think it just works because your defense is so bad. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Call that a very strong gain of 24. They'll look to throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game.
Yeah, I like that.
And it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting better, but I at least got the 1st down, barely.
And he'll go down here
Good
at
play
the
by that
12-yard
linebacker.
line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pick.
I was like, look at the plays I'm running, you know, with no running back, and I'm such a cocky fuck.
They'll look to throw here
Wide
on
open.
1st down.
Just hold on to it.
This is caught.
I thought he was gonna get in.
Down.
Looked like he got. I thought he broke the plane though. Got
Sets him up
pushed.
1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown?
I agree. How'd that not
Just need to tip
end up
the
being a
ball
touchdown?
across the plane.
Totally agree
It's
with
not
that.
gonna get there, but
See if the
they're gonna be
rookie
set
can
up
get in.
Great shape with 1st and goal.
Brown.
Yeah, super easy. There you go. Man, their defense is so bad. I'm loving it.
Everybody in the stadium
Kendrick
knew what they were gonna
Brown.
do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach
Yeah, we're gonna
right
win
now.
2 straight, man.
I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there, it was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a
Bad
series,
jump.
but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down.
Try this. Something different.
Up the middle they go.
Okay, maybe not a good idea.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. 44 yards.
Run my favorite nickel blitz.
2 yards to go, second down.
At the Steelers' 47-yard line.
Now Fields.
Oh man, if Winters was able to get his hand on Fields. No. Oh well.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Whatever, Fields, you're good at that. I get it.
The scoreboard out there, because to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Oh, nice hit. Got him drop.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example.
I'm gonna try this zone underneath.
Good
workout.
Field in Chicago, third quarter here, 2nd and 10.
Looks like I'm bringing my pressure, and I'm not really.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 20.
Trying to confuse them.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive
Yeah, we're on the
play
free
because
fire.
that was a take what you can get situation.
Now I'm bringing some house.
Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Fuck you. Damn it.
They'll try and pick it up.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, his O-line did a good job. Again, I like seeing this because he is good at what he's doing right now. And my defense is awful against the run.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the
They probably hardly have any passing yards.
Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter.
Oh shit.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
What?
To the end zone, but it's
I don't necessarily
incomplete.
like that blitz. I do it every rare occasion just to mix it up.
Second down and 10.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Franklin. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. So there the defense denies the rookie of his potential first career touchdown.
And his first NFL touchdown celebration. I wonder if he's thought about it, if he has something cooked up in his head as he worked out with his team.
Let's go man coverage.
Celebration back home when he finally scores his first touchdown.
You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. We'll see what he does.
Well said, sir. Well said.
You caught it.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal. As
Madison, that's your 4th catch. Nice catch.
And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really
Get him.
want, though, is to not even get.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Got juked.
A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Well, they're running all over me.
And the Bears get a bit closer. And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for 1 here. As this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So the drive goes 75 yards.
Well,
10
Chiefs
plays,
blew out the
and
Dolphins on here,
results in a
42-14.
run. Taken at the goal line.
Oh, oops, I screwed that up.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Oh, that's amazing. I was able to get outside. Oh, man, if he was like 99 speed, if he was like Patrick Hearns, oh, shit. I think that would have been a home run, potentially.
He has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this.
Man, that's one I wish I had, a super fast running back.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front. Say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning.
I should probably stop running these sort of plays.
But they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up.
And that's why. Makes it a little more obvious. Alright, please stop being an idiot.
Time this game, multiple defenders in.
All right, there you go. That's a little
The
better.
Steelers on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries.
Thing is, kind of a
This will be
close game if they
tough
stop
third
me.
and 18. He'll drop to throw.
Ah, no, throw's bad.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Damn it.
Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has been a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock. Really increases their chances of closing this
Yeah,
one
because I
out.
think I've
Now
punted
they're
too many
likely to have to
times
give the
against a
football
defense
up
this
and
bad,
sweat it out on the sideline.
realistically. Dang it.
And he couldn't
Hoping
get
for
it
a
to
great
check
punt.
up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then the defense forces that
Maybe it
last
shifted a
punt,
little.
and now
I think
a
we're
chance to
neutral.
tie the game on this possession. Fields throw complete here to Komet. And he'll be tackled at the 23.
Actually, quietly, the 147 passing yards.
This possession means so
He just
much
hasn't
for
thrown
them. They've
much.
gotta focus on this drive.
Been like
Find a way
manageable
to make this a
throws.
one-possession game.
Yes.
Gotta get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Looking to throw on second down. Fields. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's able to get this.
That
one
Madison?
to
Think of
his
Madison.
out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives
Good
him
job,
a first
Madison.
down.
Brett couldn't keep up with you.
Up the middle they go. Franklin. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Once again.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the
Shit.
defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
A second down play there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, we need to stop him
After
here.
watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old
let's go with this
coach's
blitz
voice
here.
ringing
The
in my
middle
ears right
linebacker.
now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
He's doing that vagina shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Stop him. At least we got him. He's doing that vagina ass shit.
They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And this will be taken at the 13.
I don't know. Not with Gibson. He shouldn't even be doing that. He's not that fast.
And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That was kind of ballsy. Yeah.
That's Warren. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
A give up the middle to Gibson. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Steelers.
I'm going to do it.
Looking to throw. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
God!
And that will be
I was like, you know, I knew it was one-on-one. I was like, Collins been owning that guy. Barber.
Instead, it's 2nd down.
Ah!
And the receivers
That time, not a strike
have a great
by
deal
Mark.
of confidence. Usually they stand in front of the mirror before games and say, not 1 touchdown, not 2 touchdowns, but 3 touchdowns. Trying to turn this one into a big-time performance.
I was trying to... Oh, shit. That was... I hit the button wrong. I'm glad I kind of threw it away like that. The other guy is who I wanted to throw to. That sucks. 3rd down. God damn it, Joey. Hit the wrong button.
So what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
He'll look to throw.
Wow. Look at that. This corner is awful. Oh!
He's into the clear again.
Collins
And into the
torched him
end
like
zone.
he did to the Browns in real life. Touchdown, motherfucker.
Nico Collins.
Nico Collins, baby. Man, you own that corner. Barber, he's licking the dick. Man, their secondary is awful. Holy shit. Now, what's bad, it kind of gives me bad habits, you know?
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was Nico Collins who finished it off with a touchdown reception. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely having, I mean, I have a chance to hit 40 for the first time.
Here comes Herbert.
Took 3 years. May get it. Yeah.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the
Oh, hey,
15
Carter.
as he
What's up, buddy?
dropped it to 14.
I'm actually facing you and your
Now the
Bears. You and
offense
Madison.
ready to take over again. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles.
I know
because
you
it
almost
is
had a
little bit
sack.
of rough
I
go
can't
at
recall if
times.
I've
They've
been
had to pump
sacked.
the football
You may
a
have
ton in this ball
one.
game because
Bears
of
may have
stalled
one
out
sack in this
drives.
game.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out
Ooh.
there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well,
There you go. Good
I mean,
job.
I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would
Oh,
love to
word.
see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
I actually tried to make my one trade to get you, and Bears were like, no.
Fields again.
I'll tell you what,
Looking
Brett,
middle, and that's
he just
complete.
fallen short, man. He's had so many
4 yards the
opportunities to
gain.
get
It'll
a bunch
bring
of
up a
sacks.
third
I
down.
don't think he has
You
any,
got the
though.
big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
That's complete.
Fourth down. I think that was Madison again. Madison's actually not having a bad game. Oh, that was the tight end.
So the completion good for 6
They're gonna go
yards.
for it, rightfully
And that's
so.
gonna make it 4th down. He got out of
Yeah, I'll
bounds.
probably go
That's
with
a
this
good
blitz
thing,
here.
but still short of the first.
And now,
See if
since
Brett
this
can
brings
get
up
through
4th
again.
down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves because now
I gotta hope for a
you
good
don't wanna
jump.
be so amped up that you give them a first
Not a
down
good
by
jump.
getting out of your lanes,
Damn it.
but you also don't want just
Yeah, that was kind of the
letting them
gamble.
make it easy.
Probably should have went with my favorite
He's
blitz.
taken down
Oh, well.
able to
Oh,
slip
shit.
across the 35.
Doing it again, huh?
And they're going to speed things up here.
Oh.
Fields throwing again.
That was bad. That was on me. Yeah. I picked the wrong audible. I need to call timeout. Yeah, they're abusing that. Fuck you.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this 4th quarter. Fields on 1st down.
You're gonna run. Yep. Should have just
And he's taken down inside.
should have just had Brett camp there.
Now a 1st down throw. Fields. He finds his man complete. It's Webster.
Shut up with the tackles. It's because I was trying to force a
15
fumble.
shy of the 10. From down at the 12.
Man,
It's 1st and
this
10.
is
Now it's Fields.
okay.
His throw incomplete.
I was like, man, do I have to call another timeout? I only have one timeout.
There, but it'll be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
You know what? Why did I go 4-3? I mean, he may run. I guess that's why. Yeah, of course.
Now a give right side.
Actually worked
It's
out
Franklin.
perfectly.
And a tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9.
Spread him out.
What can they draw up now? Time to find out on a 3rd and 8.
Out of bounds?
Now,
He's out.
here's a look for
I knew he
the
was going to
end
him.
zone,
I was
but
too
that one's
slow
gonna wind
getting
up
there.
incomplete. That has to feel like a very unsatisfying drive. Right? You move the ball all that way, and then you can't.
Let's go with my
convert on
favorite
3rd down.
blitz.
But it was satisfying up until that point. Almost like a great movie, and then the film cuts out before the big ending.
4th down.
Didn't get a good
Fields
jump
has
again.
to have this one.
This is a good sign, though. No.
And it's
No.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears
There we
tried
go.
it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play.
Let's go to
there,
the 2-minute
2nd
warning.
down.
Oh, you're at
Left
work?
to play
That's
in this
cool.
football game here on EA Sports.
Ready to watch some
So the
football.
Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Running left, it's Warren.
Oh man, if somehow he missed that tackle.
Across the 10 to the 11-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Let's try this one. 3rd and 8.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
You go this way. Trying to have as many options as possible.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
And actually, it worked because he blocked that linebacker. Because that linebacker probably would have prevented that first down. Gave me a lot of room to run. There we go.
Fourth quarter of play.
There we go, baby. Rather do this.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren, and he'll be tackled just past.
Oh, he hit 100 yards rushing for the 2nd time this season.
4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
It's good. They're out of timeout, so let's go chew clock.
And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
If I don't get this, I have a chance to get the ball back.
They'll run with Gibson.
I think we got it. Oh, Inches, shut the fuck up. I think I got it. Your mother.
And the big fella stuffed that one up.
Your mother was inches short.
I think
I'm going for it.
has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th.
I mean, if I don't get it, they don't have a lot of time to do anything.
They'll try and run for it.
That's what I thought, bitch.
And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline.
You ain't getting it back.
It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal.
2 in a row. I'm 2 and 4. Recognize. This was a bad team. Ugh. I don't care if you ran all over me, Justin Fields.
And it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive play for a rookie.
Yeah, he really threw the ball well, didn't he? Well over 300 yards passing.
Better watch out,
hit
boy.
3 touchdown passes and is delivering the ball in rhythm all game long.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a much-needed victory as it gets them back to 2 and 4 on the year. And they will head back home next week.
I want to play one more. Have what, like 30 minutes till the game?
Going south quickly as they fall now to 1 and 6, and they'll look to regroup next
Look
week.
at that, man! Almost at 500 yards. What a bad defense. Man, did they suck.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA
And you know, the
Sports.
Bengals defense, I think that's what happened next. Their defense wasn't very good the first time. Their offense, though,
we say so long from
torched me.
Soldier Field.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah, Brett, I mean, Mark has been kind of slipping because he's been throwing some picks lately, but that's good. Nice, clean game for him. Definitely a career day. Even his average, oh my god, just torched. What a bad secondary. He actually threw good, but it was kind of like, you know, whatever. I mean, our defense definitely has its issues. Yeah, there you go. That's probably his best, like, game with the average 6'6" with the touchdown. And their rookie running back Franklin. Yeah, Fields had 75 rushing yards, which I'm glad to see that because with 10 attempts, I mean, he does that. He does that shit. Fast fucker. So Madison, you had 7 catches. Yeah, I mean, you didn't have a bad game. Technically a good game, especially the team you're on. Maybe not a good average, but touchdown. You had 4. Well, you had 4 drops. You had a lot of drops, Madison. I don't think I want you on my team. Had 1 drop. Yeah, I'm really feeling this Ashmore rookie. I like him. If he can improve on his release, I mean, he could be something. Then Collins, boy, he had a career day for me. Boy, he embarrassed that corner. That guy was awful. Yeah, that corner. He was a rookie. I can't remember. I don't think he was great. So Collins embarrassed that rookie cornerback. Yeah, they had 1 sack. The other rookie, Roach, Madison's cousin. He had a half. Did Carter do anything against me? I thought Carter did something. Sweat did a few things. I mean, he had a half a sack. Oh, wait, do I not even see Carter? I don't think Carter even hit the stat sheet. That's crazy. I thought he did something. Am I blind? Guess not. Well, Carter, you were quiet. Yeah, Brett, he's usually my tackle guy. We had a lot of tackles. All that running. No sacks. We had none. Went from 6 in a game because of the Jets' offense being bad to no sack. I had a bad game, LOL. It happens. You're on a bad team. I think that's the problem. You and Madison are probably demanding a trade. You're like, man, I want off this fucking team. Yeah, we both punted 4 times. Well, that was definitely my best game. Now the Bengals, I think that's who I have. I know they're gonna torch my defense. Last time I faced them, it was a shootout, but because their defense really isn't all that. It'll probably be better than Bears. Bears just felt like a pushover defense. The Bengals aren't that bad, but they're not good defensively. Oh, there we go. Ed Reed. I feel like Ed Reed's been a little quiet lately, even though he had 8 tackles in that game. He only has 1 interception up to this point. He had 8 his rookie year. Like, come on, Ed Reed. Joey, did you see my last message? There's no football on until later. The Steelers game got postponed. Well, the first game is noon today, right? That's like 20 minutes. But yeah, the Steelers game, that's tomorrow. Same with the Eagles, which I don't think people care about. Eagles are a dead team. Although I think they'll beat the Bucks. Be one of those probably depressing games. You're making me want to double check. Wait a minute. I thought it was noon. Oh, maybe they're 3:30, the Cowboys, huh? Now I need to look it up. Here, I'll be faster on my computer. Let's see. Thought I knew this. Oh yeah, you're right. Because originally, right, the Bills Steelers was supposed to be noon. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because of that, that's right. Originally, there was going to be 3 games, but only 2. Okay. I got my shit mixed up. I don't know why I thought the Packers-Cowboys was noon. That's right. But I knew it was 3:30. I don't know why I was thinking that. And then Monday night, yes, Rams-Lions. That's right. Yeah. It's kind of better that way anyways, because 2 games yesterday, which they weren't games. They were both ass whoopings. Hopefully today will be better. But it's nice to have 2 games for each day. Kind of better that way. Okay, so my bad. I know I have plenty of time then. Okay. I don't know why I thought noon. Jesus Christ. So thank you for fact checking me. Oh, jeez. That's good. I can definitely play more football here. Look at negotiating. Trying to trade you, Pickens. I'm going to wait until offseason on Decker. Well, how much money does he want right now? Yeah, I mean, he wants to get paid. And I think he'll be a little cheaper. I'm assuming he'll get a little worse due to age. Maybe like 2 points worse. I don't know. Take a gamble on that. Now, this Ashmore, I do want to just lock him. I mean, I'm kind of, I'm really focused on him. If I can get him, like, really cheap, like, you would think he would take that. Just a little more. Here, fuck it, I'll do that. A little over $2 million a year. I mean, it's dirt cheap, especially if he turns into something. This team doesn't have what I'm looking for. Shut the fuck up, Assmore. Whoa. Your name's gonna be Assbag. Oh, we'll see, bitch. I was gonna do that with my fullback too. See if he'll negotiate with me or be a jerk. Fullback. Here, you should take that. I mean, whatever. You're a fullback. I could find a better team in free agency. Get out of here. The fullback. All right. Bengals are 6-1. They've been hot. I'm not going to challenge Cal. That's kind of silly to challenge him. I mean, he's been hurt, but I mean, he's just a return guy. Like, that's kind of a silly, conversation here. Oh, wait, what? I guess I should have read all that. But Collins earned 2,500 XP for inspiring a teammate. Oh. You see, he ain't getting that. He's not a good receiver. I mean, he's not going to get it, so. Just not. He's a little bastard anyway. He's a little smurf. I don't want no smurf. May have some tough matchups. I'm going to assume the Lions are good. We saw Dolphins are not doing so hot. They fell apart in 3 years. Wonder if that'll happen in real life. Oh, that's... Get any trade offers yet? Oh, trade offers. Good. Try to get him out of the way before the trade deadline. What's my options here? What we got? I don't want no 6th round pick. Gay. Okay, that's gay too. I don't like Elijah Moore. I don't really think he's that good of a player. It's better, but no. Hoping for a really good pick. There's a 4th round. Now Gilmore wouldn't be bad. That would improve my secondary. He would be my best corner, even though he's, just a runner player for half a season. And then I get a 5th and 2 7s. Yeah, no, that's kind of silly. Really, that's better. He's 28. He would be my starting corner. Curtis Samuel with a 5th 7. So yeah, Patriots do want to negotiate, but not for Nick Jordan. So far, I'm not liking these. Now, Christian Watson, that guy's really fast, and he has a star. And a 5th 7. That's kind of interesting. Just face the Jets. Armstead, huh? If Armstead was younger, the Giants are offering me Robinson. He's still a normal, though. But he's young, like Pickens. And a 4th round, which isn't terrible. Here's another young receiver. Not nearly as good. And most of these trades are kind of like, eh. That's a good looking young tight end. He's a superstar, 23 years old, 76, with a 4th and 7th round. Now, I like my tight end. I was really hoping for a top pick for Pickens. I almost wonder if I would like Rice. Huh. Now, if that middle linebacker was like a superstar, and that was a 3rd round pick, I would probably be talking with the Cardinals. There's a 3rd round. I was hoping for at least a 2nd round somewhere in here. There's a 3rd with a young player. I do have the trade on hard difficulty, so it does show, which I kind of like because I feel like it is a little more realistic. So, man, this sucks. What do you guys think? How tall is Watson? I know he's really fast. Sorry it's taking me so long. These are all kind of iffy. Eagles, I feel like, hypothetically, are probably offering me the best possible trade. If I was desperate for a tight end, I'd be all for that. Good look at him. I mean, 4th round's decent. 7th round's like whatever. What's the point? I figure if I get a player, I want something I can kind of toy with. Hmm. let me I'm gonna try something real fast. Let me look at the Packers. How tall is Watson? Oh, he's tall. He is tall. I didn't realize he was that tall. 6'4", and yeah, I knew he had like 90 something speed, like really high 90s. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that guy speaks my language. He's 26. I may take their offer. I may do that. I think I am gonna do that because it was with what, a 4th round pick. I was hoping I'd get a little more value out of Pickens. I guess the league knows Pickens is kind of a fucker. I mean, also the Raiders are kind of giving me a reasonable. I mean, he's 28. If he was 26, I mean, there's Curtis Samuel, but he's 29. He'll be 30. So I feel like, I'd like to have a little more like future wiggle room. Like, Watson, he'll be 27 next year, so there's still room for him to do something with my team. And I get a 5th and a 7th round pick. So, I mean, a 5th, maybe if I'm lucky, I get a good backup that may have a future. 7th round's whatever. So it kind of comes down to, for the most part, Watson for Pickens. I'm going to go ahead and take it. This could be, I mean, hey, that's my one trade. Done deal. Boom. Now, who knows? I may love him. I mean, I didn't realize he was 6'4". Yeah, trade accepted. Roster. That'd be fun if he got hurt in practice. Like, well, so much for that. Oh, yeah. See, that fuck. I hate how they do that. That's such a fucking thing. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. No, fuck him. He could be an amazing number 2. And then, I have Ashmore and then Bryant. I think this Griffin guy is the one I drafted. But looking at the speed and like the size, I kind of like Ashmore more. And he's working. Just needs to work on his release. It's kind of ironic because his release is an 81, but it didn't look very good. He struggles against the press. Yeah, Brian, I know he has release issues at times. Yeah, pretty low. Really, all my receivers do not have good release, but I kind of argue with Collins. But I guess that's about right, because sometimes he does get stuff. But boy, when he doesn't, he makes big plays. And maybe I get the same out of Watson. This could be a really fun receiving core. I mean, a lot of speed, 6'4", 6'5". I got probably the biggest receivers in the league. Kind of like what I got going on here. Double check with this. Yeah, see, get him back here. I'm glad I'm looking at this. Fucking shit. Okay, that's all good. Now this I'm gonna have to look at. I'll leave it like that. I just want to make sure Ashmore gets attempts. Rookie. I think everything else is good. Cool. We'll see what happens. That was my trade. That's that. So we already know what the Bengals look like. Apparently they're red hot. Their offense, is kicking. Joe Burrow, he almost has 2,000 yards already. Is he leading the league? He is in passing. Yep. Derek Carr also has 15 touchdowns, but yeah. Barrow had 400 yards on me, so I'm going to assume he's going to torch my defense again. Nico Collins for us, he's second in receiving yards. That's awesome. All right, let's just do it. I mean, I don't need to look at him. I already know what I'm up against. Let's see if I can somehow beat them. I mean, their defense wasn't all that last time. It's just a matter of somehow maintaining their offense. Good luck with that.
NFL on EA Sports, and we get to watch Nico Collins. He's coming off a week where he stuffed the stat sheet in both yards and touchdowns.
Here we go. And we have a new toy.
Lurching closer toward the midway
I'm going to call it. Watson's going to have a touchdown against the Cowboys today. He's going to have like a 60-yarder.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped.
You Cowboy fans are like, shit.
So the Steelers offense
That'll be like the first opening drive. Packers will get the ball first.
And leading them out there, they're 6'5".
Packers will do little stuff, and then all of a sudden, 60-yard pass to Watson outside.
That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big time game.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he fights forward for a modest
Come on.
2-yard gain, second down.
Well, what's wrong, Eric?
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 16 carries, 107 yards, and the touchdown.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there.
Yeah, Mark.
Confident they can repeat it again this week.
They try to throw on second down.
He shows his rookiness at times with his erratic throws. He's made good ones.
They've been pretty much a mess against the pass.
Definitely shouldn't argue. He's 100 times better than cum squirter. If Mark gets hurt, our offense is done.
You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
Ah! I was about to say Collins going to strike again, but
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game.
that sucks. 3 now.
Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Jones on the return. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards.
Here we go.
And the Bengals will take
Division
over
rival. Come on.
1st and 10.
Can we tie the series with them?
Here is Joe Burrow
Going against a top quarterback this year.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first
We did get 2 interceptions off of him, but he also had 4 touchdowns, 420 yards. We'll see what happens.
Still 2 months to go.
He has 5 interceptions. So, I mean, he's throwing some picks.
And he could very well walk away with the MVP.
Now Burrow on 1st down. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Burrow going to
Oh, he faked it.
and now look to
Shit.
throw.
Ooh, nice drop.
That one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
All right, my favorite blitz.
In search of 4 yards.
Come on, guys. Let's have a 3 and out.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow.
Ah, shit. Like a gamble.
Still going. And finally,
At least he wasn't fast. Damn it.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Woodley.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on.
Touchdown, Bengals.
That was Chase, wasn't it? Yeah. He always destroys me. Freaking Chase. Yeah, there you go. Taught me. Yep, there you go. Yep. He's telling me to suck on his Bengals nuts. Yeah, I got it. Whatever, dude.
Well, these guys have won 3
Nice,
straight
classic.
ball games,
Family
and
friendly.
another good start to this one.
Family
After the
friendly,
6-0
Chase.
lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time.
That sucks.
Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Not a
The
good
kicking
start.
team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great
Gibson.
day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves
And you're gonna run, too.
and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
The first carry for the Memphis man.
Damn.
Antonio Gibson.
Something happened there. I was like, ooh, great blocks for an easy first down. They just shed right through. That sucks.
Talk about this Bengals defense. This crew against the pass, it's been a real struggle.
So far, their defense is already looking a little better than last time.
Theories abound.
This is
People
concerning.
have opinions, but too
I mean, they are
often for
6-1,
this team
so they're
this
hot.
season, it's been the big play
Maybe their
that's done them
defense
in.
figured it out.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
So just catch it.
And it's complete.
Little first down.
And he will
Ashmore.
get the Steelers first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Straight ahead, Gibson.
There's some blocks.
And down he goes.
There
at
we
the
go.
45 after a pickup of 9. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. But the medical staff is going to.
I'm really
out here
giving
and
it to
take a
Gibson
look,
early
and we
instead
will
of
take a short break.
Warren.
Second
Kind
down
of changing
in the
the
yard.
approach a bit.
Gibson again. And he'll go down.
Barely got
around
it.
the 47 this time. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll look to throw. This one left side. caught
And
by
Gibson doing it all. He's
And
receiving. He's running. This is happening.
It's a
He's getting
Pittsburgh
open.
first down, a gain of 13.
If you get open, I'm going to you. Obviously.
That's the ability to read a defense and utilize
He definitely
players
needs
that
a breather,
don't
though.
often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover,
That's not good. Yeah. I should have cut back
they just
inside.
stuck out there and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Well, this defense for the Bengals, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense. Because if you give up
Oh, yeah.
17
You give up
points a game all
17.
year
That's pretty
long,
good.
You're thinking you're going
My
to be
opinion.
a playoff team because you expect your
Especially if your
offense
offense
to score more
is,
than that.
like, good.
That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say a very solid.
Probably should have tried to spin on him.
Minimal gain
Good
there on the
tackle.
8th play of the drive.
As a defense, you're more
Right.
balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes
Yeah, they are
on
looking
the
a lot better.
quarterback and see the play develop in front of you.
Well, I'm
You're
nervous
able to
about
keep
that.
the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Catch it. Good catch. I was afraid he was going to drop it. I'm glad the safety didn't turn around quick enough.
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL.
Good throw,
in terms of
good catch.
yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage.
Oh, wide open.
totals,
I was really going to look
numbers,
for
let's face it,
Watson, but Washington wide open. All right, here we go. Here we go. Doing the little stuff.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved
Nice
right
20-yard
down the field, and just like that, they're gonna be
play.
set up with a first and goal.
back to throw again.
Wide open.
Over the middle here.
There's Watson. Found my new toy.
That's good for a gain of 6.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get the touchdown. Kind of had to rewind there. Let's see if the rookie can get a touchdown. I have been treating Brown lately as my goal line guy. I need to start giving him more carries.
Try and run forward here with Brown. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
All right, third down. Let's go slants. I kind of hate slants. I'm hoping they just bring house. That's what I'm hoping. Make it a little easy for me.
They're going to look to throw.
I was trusting the release because I knew I saw right away those linebackers were not rushing. So there you go. Ashmore, motherfucker. Something that he struggles with, breaking the press, but he good release that time. Good job. There you go, big man. All right, tie game.
The defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point put through by.
Let's see what you're saying. I just really enjoyed doing the online franchise with Joey, so I was thinking of starting it again. You know, online franchises are always really fun, especially with people you know. It's just kind of having the same schedule. Sometimes that's the problem, you know? If you have a group of people, like to me, I think what would be perfect for online franchise realistically, if there was like 4 of you and you're all in the same division, right? So you're rivals. And it also goes by quicker because you got to play each other twice. That's what I would always recommend when doing an online franchise. But yeah, you got to make sure you just have very similar schedule. So that's usually the hard thing. Same for the draft. You know, the draft was really fun doing online back with you guys. Do I work today? No, I'm off today and tomorrow. I'd be at work right now, actually, if I had to work today.
And we are tied at 7. So that drive spans 13 plays.
But yeah, that's the shame thing, you know.
Steelers finding the end zone. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown.
Am I going to stream all day? Probably for another hour. I've almost streamed for 5 hours already. Wow.
And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving.
I mean, I'm going to watch the Cowboys and Packers and then the game after. So, and then if I'm not too tired, I'll stream again later. Probably most likely tomorrow morning. We'll see. I mean, I'm off tomorrow, so we'll see.
Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
I'm glad my cold is getting better.
17 carries.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be more good as new.
Talking with the coaching staff prior to the game, going up against a team that struggled against the run has only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
Oh,
Burrow.
Wide open. He probably thought about scrambling for the first down, and he saw he was wide open. Who was that?
Just shy of the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Whatever. Yeah, 30 big ones. That's when you know a quarterback is hot. Oh, Higgins. It was Higgins. So. Yeah, he has so many good weapons.
Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop.
Definitely the best offense I've faced. And going off of stats, they're probably the best offense on here. I'm kind of curious. They're one of the best teams in the league, if not the best, 6-1.
40 yards between the two.
Bad jump. There's Ed Reed. I need Ed Reed to kind of wake up and start getting some interceptions again.
Catch of some significance. It's number 631 of his career.
Almost the end of the first quarter.
With Hall of Famer Raymond Berry.
Who was one of the most precise route runners
Come on, Mixon.
at any position during his
Okay, they're
time
not
in
gonna
his
play.
career. So I think that we're seeing something very similar here. He may not have known Raymond Berry, but he goes about his business the same way.
Oh, hey, Noah. What's up, my home
Understands how
chicken?
defenses are going to play, understands where the leverage is,
Where
and
do
goes
I
away
work?
from it to the
I am a
tune of
baker.
631 catches.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
I was hoping he was not running.
Bengals touchdown.
Should have known better than that.
Joe Mixon.
It was up to Winters to catch him.
Touchdown
Nope.
on the year, and the Bengals have taken the lead. Point
Oh,
after,
well.
right down the middle, and that makes the score 14-7.
Yeah, their offense is easily scoring on my
So
defense.
that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards.
I knew this would happen.
And it all
Their
culminated in the touchdown
offense
run
is too
coming
loaded,
from
man.
Joe Mixon.
And they're hot.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Out is their quarterback with this offense.
I feel so
to take
bad.
over once
I
more.
feel like
He
I'm
had a short
annoying
touchdown
everyone.
pass on their previous
Nah,
drive,
you're
and
fine.
They'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
You know, I need to add Noah to the draft. I still have one more spot open for top 5.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Finds his receiver, Watson.
I was going to say I probably waited a second too long because that linebacker was almost getting in position to maybe jump for it, but good throw. Because sometimes Mark does make bad throws. That was kind of my concern. Made a good throw there.
Maybe just need a change in scenery, a new city, maybe different.
I feel like
motivation,
Watson was
but
a
they
good
believe
trade.
they've got a good one.
I'm going to like him definitely over fucking Pickens. Good riddance. Fuck that guy. We have all this speed, and there's our rookie, Ashmore.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way.
What
to clear the
position
guy
did
running the
you
drag,
make
'cause when
me?
you
I
do,
think
you
you're a
just put the ball
quarterback.
on
I
him
think that was
and
in
then let
top
him
5.
Get some space.
I'll show you guys. I could go ahead and finish it and add Noah. I can't remember the other position for that top 5. But right now for 4, I have Larry Allen, you know, badass guard. I can't remember if he's the number 1 projected or number 2 projected. Maybe number 2 because he's an O lineman, even though he's badass. I made a couple of badass, so I added Warren Sapp. In fact, he may be the number 1 pick. You know, badass tackle, obviously. I added Zachary. I added you. I think you're a quarterback. Who was the other? We'll look at it. I can't remember.
Back to throw now on first down. That's complete. It's Collins. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. The Steelers at 2-4 here in the first half of the year. And they come in feeling
Well, we're
pretty
starting
good
to
after back-to-back victory, CD.
And I thought that they
get a
played
feel
pretty
of
well
this
last week. Their
Bengals
execution,
defense.
their
The
discipline,
defense
their
I'm aware
resilience,
of.
all on display in that
Oh, wide
victory.
open. There you go. Whoa! He didn't make the tackle. Get in there. Oh, couldn't get in there. Damn.
41 yards.
Hey, I love Collins. I'm glad I got him.
200 for his career, and maybe more importantly,
See if the
a
rookie
first
Brown
down.
can get in. Mr. Goal Line.
They'll give it here to Brown.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
It's Kendrick Brown.
Pushing it in from a yard away.
Hey, what our offense. We got it going on.
Point away from drawing
We
level.
really need to fix that front 7 defense of ours.
Move the ball down the field through the
It has
air,
its
Charles,
moments,
and then
but
finally they get the
yeah,
running
it's
game
really bad.
involved, and it works to perfection.
Our D-line is awful.
Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on the stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well. His teammates.
Yeah, I'm really trying to remember who the other player is.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Charlie Jones now from his end zone.
And how I
And that
So how I come up with their rating. So what I do, you know, I Google, you know, their number. Some of them I remember, some of them I don't. Their number, their size, their weight. And then what I'm starting to do is go on like a Madden, an old Madden rating. And I, you know, obviously have to make adjustments because they're going to be badasses. I don't want to make them that good. But kind of cater, you know, similar their top attributes. So that's what I've been doing. So it's like a fun thing to do. It's minor cheating because I know what the top 5 picks are, but my opinion is like, and maybe I'll stop doing trades, or what I'll do, I'll just do the trade block and whatever trade I get offered. No more manual trades. But I mean, it's not completely cheating because in order to get one of those good players, I have to basically suck dick, you know, be in position for one of those top picks. And to me, every draft, or I like to look at it that way on average, there's always like a couple of like bad boy studs. So that's also why I do it the way I do it. But also for funsies.
A bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's
something to kind of look forward to, you know, especially if we face that player.
We haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
You are running.
Bastard. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Yeah, my run defense is a joke.
Like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that
stick with that 4-3 in case they run again. In fact, do that. Probably gonna run again.
Makes it a lot easier to stay upright.
Ah, I was hoping he'd run inside. Wow. Oh, that was a shit show. That was awful.
45-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. They only needed a couple, but the blocking was good. And, of course, you can't tamp him down when he gets past that line of scrimmage.
No, and guess what? Not only were they physical at the point of attack, they executed so well. That's what you have to do in short yardage situations. Everyone has to be in the right spot, taking on a defender to give him the chance that they did, and he took full advantage of it.
Mixon with a first down carry. He'll take it inside the 25. These two teams met in Cincinnati earlier in the year with the Bengals coming out on top. So if they can win here in Pittsburgh, they'd be able to claim the season sweep. Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Let's do this.
Here's the 7th play of this drive.
Hopefully Brett can get through. He hasn't had a sack, I don't think, in a while.
Now Burrow.
There's a lot of traffic there. There you go. Good job, Jackson. That's what I forgot to do. Is this. My overall. May not matter too much in this matchup because his receiving core is just too good. So we'll still do this. Alright. At least we have them to a field goal, unless they fake it. I don't think they will.
Taylor sends out the field goal unit. Right hash, 37-yard attempt.
Okay.
And his kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead.
I mean, my defense been kind of on a hot roll, but I saw this coming. We're going to have to score to win this one.
But they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away.
But see, that's what I mean. These are great sliders. Facing a top team, top offense, well, hard to stop, especially with my defense. But we face weak offenses. We've done really well. I'm more fortunate the Bengals defense didn't all that, because even like last year and the year before, when my offense was garbage, we did okay offensively against the Bengals defense.
hurts too because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air.
If they had a really good
Secondary
defense,
getting picked apart pass by
they would
pass.
be really, really
Obviously,
scary.
They need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively,
I'm taking the shot. A lot of traffic. That was really good coverage. Yeah. Are you drinking hot or cold coffee? Hot. Although I'm gonna need coffee again soon.
You can understand why they tried to find him again.
I did not want that. I hit the wrong button.
That was good.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Looking left side, and he's got him in.
Yeah, that was a waste.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Shit.
Third down throw.
He got there fast.
The target incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Nice. Strike 2.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Joe Mixon and the rest of his offense making their way back onto the field. We're in the second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game
Yeah,
goes
let's go corner blitz. I've been doing that a little more. At least a couple times. This will be Ed Reed this time. So I get more safety blitz. Whoa! Oh, I thought he fumbled. Nice hit by Brett. All right, hit.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. He's going to have the hook up here to chase.
We're going to bring the house.
Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
4.
But a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them.
Yeah, let's go with the free fire. Trying to get a good jump. All right, good job, Jackson. Good job breaking that up. All right.
Here's Corey Bojorquez to punt this thing away. Back deep for the Steelers.
Rare stop.
Calvin Austin. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week
as
he
he
sends this one away.
Whatever.
And a great job on special teams to down it as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt.
I'll do this.
Downs it inside
Kind
the
of silly.
5-yard line.
Just to give me some
ideal.
space, hopefully.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb.
Trust the O-line to... See, it's a shame. It kind of closed. It looked good. We were kind of pushing them away, but kind of fogged back up.
First down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room.
At least I got 2 yards out of that.
To run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some
You
positive
go that way,
yardage.
Watson.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Oh, he got wide open. Oh my God! What the fuck kind of throw was that, Mark?
Behind him, incomplete.
Wide open. That actually works.
There of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
Yeah.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's
I don't know if I should have done that. That corner's gonna be on that.
9.9 times out of 10, just missed that one.
You never know. Well,
Back to throw here.
good catch, Mr. Reliable. I was like, I was forcing it in there.
Able to get the 3rd down conversion. We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
Well, Mark's starting to really pick it up.
Just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
I love this big, fast receiving core. I really do like what we have going.
nice completion and a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage.
I think we have a fun little offense.
It's so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash.
We're almost to halftime.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Good catch. I was going to say, corner did a good job cleaning up his butthole. See, Pickens would have dropped that shit. That's why I got rid of his ass. For those of you new, but fuck him. Done with him. Watson's already a winner. He's already a winner.
He'll look to throw.
I got lucky. I misread what that defender was doing. Damn. That would have been bad. They're getting some injuries.
Well, they come out and take a
they can't
look
take
at him.
Mark's heat.
Aside for just a moment. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll drop to throw.
It helps when you have a good old line. I tell you what, Gibson's getting some receiving yards. He's having a day for himself. But it only worked because the old line protected the shit out of me.
There, 5 receivers in the formation. Normally, you want to have a running back in the block, but in this case, he's lined up to the right, and he ends up getting the football. A lot of confusion caused defensively, and it turns into a big
not that time. Yeah, Watson was wide open, but got there too quick.
Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground.
I know I gotta watch the time, 30 seconds.
Now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Kind of a silly play I'm running.
Now back
well, I'll tell you what, they had nothing back there. I'll tell you what, I can't even believe that kind of worked. That was kind of trusting their corners a little too much against this fast, physical receiving core. At that point, you better get to me super quick.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
If we somehow win this game, that's 3 in a row, man. Went from 0-4 to, you know, we'll see.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And taken down just past the 20.
Any more coffee, Joey? Probably after this game.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Okay.
And with time quickly
Give me,
fading
Brett.
here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively
I knew they would just run it. Yeah.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
Did he call a
their
timeout?
guys
No,
in this
see, why would
situation
you?
to decide to take a
Whatever.
shot.
Gonna be gay like that.
A little more than a yard here. Here's
And now you're throwing.
up to throw
Fucker.
it. He'll find its tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter.
Here we go.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow.
Yeah.
Airing one out for Boyd. That is incomplete.
1.5.
So we've reached halftime here.
Oh, hey, Brian. What's up, buddy?
Game. As we send you down to
How's Madden
Orlando,
going?
where
I'll tell you what.
Coachman has our EA Sports
We had a slow
halftime.
start
Well,
to the
why don't
season.
we hold off on the
We're
halftime
hot right
update
now.
After all, seems like everyone's ready
They
to go
run
here for
outside.
the 2nd half in Week 8 in the NFL.
Defend. I'm gonna say deep pass because I know he's gonna take shots.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far.
See.
We'll see which defense
See if I can get my revenge on the
adjustments as we
Bengals.
get back underway in the 2nd half. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, dang it. Oh, shut the fuck
Good
up.
return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score.
Yeah, did a good job with that.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response.
I'm sure I'm the worst run defense in the league. Such a joke.
Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
It makes sense. Why I'm a joke.
2nd and 3.
Burrow will throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline.
Bring House again. 3rd and 3. I actually hope he doesn't give it to Gibson, but if he runs up the middle, he's going to run into the blitz, most likely. He's throwing. Good job. Good job. There we go. There we go.
No gain on the play.
Good job, Porter.
And it'll be 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Second and 9 now. Got a man. It's Collins.
Good job, Collins.
And he's got it past the 30.
I really love Collins, and I think I'm gonna love Watson too. And then Ashmore, you know, for a rookie, for a project, I like him. I kind of like what I got going. Come on, Pickens. They wouldn't want to be you. That guy was cancer for me. I will say I need to get a running back. I like Warren, but he's not the guy, you know. He's just okay. He's good against a really bad run defense, but you know, he kind of is what he is. He's just an okay little player.
Here's 2nd and 3. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he is met in
He's having a rough one here.
The line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, Mark.
Open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's a 46-yard punt.
I've been doing a lot of fantasy draft. Oh, that's cool. That's always fun.
Cincinnati set to take over once again. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt.
Hey, I'm on you, Mixon. Yeah, I'm gonna run down your throat, bitch. Probably. Yeah, you are.
And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21.
72 yards for him on the ground now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. This blitz always concerns me, but if it booms, it booms.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
And that's what I mean. Almost a sack, almost a pick. But I give up monster plays that way. Ed Reed almost got it.
He's just not at his focus in this game. It's not one drop. It's not two.
Come on, defense. Come on.
Three for this contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver.
Shit, bad jump.
Exception.
Yeah, there's Chase.
And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, If you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
11. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Oh, that was a good fake. Because I would have stuffed the running back. Wow.
Nice effort that time.
A rare run by Joe Burrow, man. That was a damn good fake. I'm actually impressed. I'm glad he's not like fast. Holy shit.
And it still takes time.
Ah, it feels like Lamar Jackson or something.
Even as
That was
quarterbacks
tough.
carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8,
Come on, tackle him.
field at that point.
Fuck you, Nixon.
A good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Nice hit by Ed Reed.
Another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Yeah, I've had moments, an opportunity to stop them, but they're just so good offensively.
They move the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively.
Getting some big hits in. Trying to force a turnover.
10 more there and another first down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage.
Man, I'm glad these sliders are awesome. Seriously, I'm loving this.
On 1st and 10.
Oh man, Brad almost got there.
This is caught. It's Boyd. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Burrow on play.
Oh, wrong time. That time to fake, bitch. My backup linebacker. There you go. There's a sack.
Firing in that time, it was Nick Herbig. Credit him
Good job.
for the sack.
That I'm struggling to
I'm
understand.
gonna stick with man coverage.
That close to the goal line, first down, run the football.
All right, Brett. I'm relying on you to give him the rush his pass.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Back to back. Herbig. That may be his first 2 sacks of the season. There you go. Look at you.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling.
All right, now what do I want to do?
Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed
Yeah,
to
I mean, I'm gonna have to go heavy zone because he has to get in the end zone. So
double team may be in order.
I don't care if he gets underneath. Just want him to rush his throw.
He will find his man Chase complete.
Almost got it.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4.
What sliders are these? They're great. Look, there was a lot of changes, and I promise you they're really good. I'll show you the stats after this game. It's been really good. Right now I'm 2-4. I mean, really, I think stats are. I'm kind of curious where they are. My offense has been getting hotter lately, but I don't think like unrealistically hotter.
Excellent game. Now they're in 4th and manageable.
I would look at the very first stream because I kind of showed it, but it was a lot of changes. But so far, it's actually. Oh, they're doing that fake shit. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Be like to the kicker. Little. Ooh, fuck you. Can you imagine if a player did that in real life? To the kicker. Ooh, fuck you. I mean, it'd be a penalty, but it'd be funny. But you ain't throwing shit.
Both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively.
Should have known they were going to do that.
Anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak.
Oh my God, that fell apart.
Someone assigned to how did each play work? Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game?
This.
Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing.
All right, I mean, if they bring House,
in this game and
this could work. We'll see.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now this one complete.
Good catch, but yeah. That's why I kind of hate slants. Scary.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Good job, man. He's so fast. Man, I am glad I traded for him. Man, Watson, you got some speed, boy, and you're big. Oh, I love you.
And that gives him a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Well, so far I'm winning. I don't think neither of us scored that quarter. Things have kind of slowed down a bit. Just change of pace for this matchup. There we go. Yeah, I've actually been struggling running the football. They've improved, I guess, on their run defense.
14 yards and another first. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess
wide open.
Football, gain some yardage.
I waited a second too long. That could have been a first down. I am throwing to the running backs in this game.
Defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Warren will try the right side. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe.
I was hoping.
41.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The offense on third down, they've had good success. 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw.
Thank you for giving him a lot of space. Mr. Reliable, the guy that doesn't drop. Man, I'm super accurate. Back-to-back games, Mark is having he's having a great time. He had a rough time in that Jets game.
Take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Uh-oh. Yeah. They had really good coverage. Had nothing there.
Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more.
I do
yardage.
miss kind of trying to scramble with the quarterback, but Mark just, he doesn't really have good moves. He's definitely a pocket passer.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Which I'm more about that.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I'll try that. You know what? You just go straight. It may be one-on-one with you. Otherwise, I'm probably looking at Ashmore. If Watson gets open on his cut, just depends on. Yeah, well, they made that easy. They're not doing a good job with the drags overall. Barely got it, but did get it. It's almost like they're being a little too conservative there.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Just give me the time. Good job by the O-line giving me awesome. O-line is so everything. A lot of this I wouldn't be able to do if my O-line was garbage like last year. I didn't know how to throw deep throws like that, like waiting in the pocket for a few seconds. So crucial, man. It really is. On All-Madden, it really is.
For being conservative and running that football.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again.
That was really bad defense.
He's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Oh, Ashmore.
Give him 9 there, the first down completion.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard. Maybe
I don't
a
know
touch
if I like
less.
this option. That's kind of silly. Last time I said that, it worked. I'm looking at my cuts.
Back to throw again.
Like that.
And it's caught.
I did not see that guy. I was thinking he's wide open for a touchdown. I did not see that defender.
5th catch of the game.
All right. That was ballsy. Let's not do that again.
Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often.
Are you just like wide open, Collins?
Nowadays,
Here, go this way.
part of the
Are you fucking kidding me?
And they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
He didn't run his route. They weren't even... Bengals, you're fucking lucky. I don't know what happened there. You're lucky as fuck. You didn't even have a guy over there.
His defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly.
No, we good, bitch.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
I would think Collins is gonna be wide open. They're anticipating a run.
Back to... Oh, no, he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, partner, here's where team football
I hate
gets
slants.
tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there. cheering on the sidelines,
Bad
and all of
fumble,
a
man.
sudden, They heard the sudden change call because that fumble
That hurt
puts them
a
right back
lot.
on the
That could be
field,
change of the
and they've
game right
gotta go
there.
out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that...
This really turned in kind of a weird defensive sort of game in the second half. Like, we're both moving the ball, but the defenses are getting big stops, you know, to prevent the score.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Pretty exciting.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
Yeah, he did. And let me tell you, that wasn't as easy as it looked. Dancing away and moving forward.
Yeah, they're ranked
for 6
27th
yards.
against the run, but I feel like their run defense has been an improvement today.
This 2nd and 4.
Like they kind of focused on it.
Here's Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as he'll get this up to the 39. So they get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So signs of
Now,
life
the only
in
good
what's
thing
been a
about this, they
dormant
have to get a
offense in this
touchdown.
second half. Here's 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found.
So we're 5th in
whatsoever.
takeaways,
2nd and
but
10.
0 today.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow.
Ah.
And his throw.
Boy, I'm super lucky. That was on me too. I should have. I think that was technically my guy. And I was looking at the other guy.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10.
Boy,
I'm just thinking to myself,
Woodley made a bad drop there.
always say, what's
That was a
my
Pickens
motivation
drop.
before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half.
Fuck you.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
Yes.
And that is incomplete.
Now, I would think they're going to go for it.
Everything looked right on that play.
They're not. They're trusting their defense for a big stop. I mean, there's like under 4 minutes. Timeouts are there. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time, technically, if your defense does their job.
Is on to punt as he gets it away.
There's room for error. Touchback. Thank you.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take
And we have a chance to win 3 in a row.
Right now,
Come on.
clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain
Boy,
yardage.
well, I broke that tackle.
Like you said,
I feel like there's miscommunication with my guard, was it Robinson? I think he was confused who to block. I was kind of like, go for the safety.
kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock.
Let's go to shoot clock.
Just a yard on the first
I don't know
down
if I
carry,
should stick
so
with
it's
a
2nd
run.
and 9.
Go past here. They change it to a run. I am gonna run. I just got that off, boy.
They'll run
All right, hey, it was a good run. There you go. Right choice. Now that'll go to 2-minute warning. Yeah, man, we gotta get this first down, and we have a chance to actually win this game. I don't think there's been a score this whole second half. I'm actually blown away.
I think they need him, and this is his
for this sort of matchup.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Come on, big blocks. Come on.
They'll run again. And boy, he is very close.
I say we go for it because their offense is so good. I know we've been shutting them down, just like they've been shutting us down, but you know, I mean.
And here's a big one now.
I'm going to trust Gibson for this.
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. It's Gibson.
No, I think they stopped me. No.
And indeed he did not. They stop him.
Shit.
The Steelers try it, but they
all right, well, they have good field position. But they have to get a touchdown.
In terrific field position. So Burrow and the Bengals down 21-17.
Oh, fuck me, man.
54 on the clock. And the 4th down stop gives them a new lifeline, at least for the moment.
That is not good. Oh no. Oh no.
Inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
I was gonna run this. I mean, look where they are. Shit.
What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to...
And he takes it into the end zone.
I was thinking he was gonna go outside. That was a massive malfunction.
And the Bengals have moved out in front here in the
wow. Wow.
And congratulations and 0 relaxation.
Damn.
Right?
Man, I had it. I had an upset. Fuckers. Not over yet. I have time.
They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready. And
Chase has my number. He's so good on here.
Make sure the kickoff is exactly
Can't stop him.
And cover it well.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
All right. Well, I have all my timeouts. It's not like I have to go deep. But we're abandoning the run, that being said, obviously.
13 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down.
All right, Mark. Here's your chance, man, to make a name for yourself.
He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
I'll run here for fresh downs. We have plenty of time. I knew we would get a big run, too. I knew we were going to get a big run. They were not prepared for that. That's why I did it. Looking at that. And we went out of bounds. I still have all my timeouts. All right, come on. Fuck a field goal, go OT. Let's get this touchdown. They can lick my Steeler balls.
No doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Back to throw. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
He's back to throw.
That was a little too much mustard. He got open, though. And my O-line gave me the time.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw.
That's kind of a ballsy pass. I know.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long
Good catch.
day.
Good catch.
The key to everything, if you're doing it...
All right, hurry up. We only have 1 timeout.
They'll look to throw.
Oh.
And that is incomplete.
I may have to take the field goal.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were...
We have a timeout, but the problem is, like, 7 seconds. It could be 1 play.
Keep them out of that area.
I gotta be cautious about that. Oh, you cocksuckers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run to make it a little closer. I still have a timeout. Bitches.
Fourth quarter of play.
Fuck y'all. Still have a timeout. But yeah, let's just do a quick run. Just to get a little closer. It could be the fullback too. Just up the middle. Up the middle.
Drive, 2nd and 10 now.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And they'll get him down right about the 20.
Just, you know, now it's what, a 37?
Timeout signaled for with 2 seconds to go. And the field goal unit likely trying to send this one to overtime. So the field goal unit
You
is
missed
on
this.
the field as this
I
is a
swear to
good
God, if
spot
you
right
missed
here.
this.
And we will get a timeout with 2
You've been talking
ticks
shit
left.
about me, Joey. I don't know. I made this on purpose. Oopsie. My shoelaces are untied. Oops. I missed.
So here we go.
Darn.
Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. With 2 seconds left in regulation, this to force overtime.
You better make this.
And he's not.
Man, you suck dick. I can't wait for you to be off my motherfucking team. Piece of shit kicker. Ah!
This game comes to a close. Well, we were prepping for overtime up here in the booth, partner. Thought for sure we were destined for OT. And then the chip shot field goal, no good. A tough loss.
Oh, without question, because when you're saying prepping, I was locked in. I think you were too. We're going to overtime. I was already gathering my thoughts about, okay, how do we start? What happens with the coin toss? Who's going to play defense first? And I have to admit, I'm in a little bit of shock that he missed that field goal.
I'm absolutely still in shock. Just a tough way to end it. So for the Bengals,
The victory moves him to 7-1 on the year.
and they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Fucking piece of shit kicker. Motherfucker. Fucking Boswell. Watch, he'll do that in real life. And you Steeler fans will agree with me. Fuck him. Motherfucker. Should have pulled the Detroit Lions and said, no, fuck it. We're going for it. Fuck overtime. No risking, no biscuit. God damn it. Mark had a really good game. That was a good game. And yeah, I mean, it was scoreless pretty much the entire second half, except that touchdown at the very end. I think it was, I can't remember if it was Porter or Jackson that blew that cover. It would have had to have been Porter. Because it was Chase, I think, right? So, yeah. It had to have been Porter that blew that coverage one-on-one. Which was kind of ballsy of me to do, but To be honest, I mean, I kept their offense under 400. I think they had like, what, 250-ish at half. So we did a good job defensively second half. Yeah, actually that's a lot of yards. Wow, our offense has been really hot lately. That's actually Mark's best game. 76%. I think 357 is his high. Wow. I think that's his third 300-plus yard game. Man. I mean, I threw a lot, but boy, that's really nice. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, he's so good with amazing weapons. That's actually pretty good. I'll deal with that. With the defense we have, that's actually not bad. We definitely maintained him the second half. Until the end. And then my run defense, well, we know that sucks dick. You know, it didn't feel like... I mean, I did have some big runs, which probably helped my average, but overall, they stuffed me a lot. So it doesn't feel like I ran that good. Collins had one drop, that's about it. I like Watson, though. I think he's going to be a nice addition. He had a touchdown. Same with Ashmore. Not a good average, but 9 catches. I'm trying to feed him. That's good. I'm hoping he'll turn into something. And then, yeah, Chase. They had a lot of drops, but man, fucking Chase. God, Chase every time. I mean, I cannot stop him. He's just too good. Yeah, Higgins had a good game too. Boyd, we kept him quiet. Yeah, Woodley had some bad drops. He had that one deep one. Yeah, Wilson, him and Hill, their presence were pretty known. They had 2 sacks. Yeah, I mean, those two. Yeah, they were making plays. Yeah, no picks. Yeah, secondary was busy. Yeah, my backup linebacker. I wonder, I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if Winters got hurt. I didn't see him. I think he was hurt because I noticed he was taking his spot, which he had a good game, 2 sacks. Maybe Winters should take a hike. I'm waiting for Ed Reed to start getting me picks again. He only has 1. Nice miss, Boswell, motherfucker. Oh, darn it. You talking serious shit about me? Oops. Karma's a bitch. I know Pickens is probably at home eating Cheetos, watching me, probably laughing, texting Boswell like, yeah, good job. But fuck Joey. Fucking talking shit about us. Oh, man. Well, now we're what, 2-5? Man. Now we're facing Detroit. They're 4-4. Oh, man. Look at stats. Because, yeah, we're like halfway through the season. See where we are. Man. Freaking Bengals. All right. I need to get you long term, so I guess I better pay up. Yeah, pay up. Don't be a cheap motherfucker. He may take that to like almost $3 million a year for 7 years. I mean, I'm committing myself. And if he just doesn't succeed down the road, well, you know, for a fill-in, I guess that's not too much money. Fine. Especially probably that late in the season. Even though I wasn't looking to return, this offer is getting real tempting. Oh, is that a no still? I think that's still a no. fucking bastard. That means I'm close. Alright, go to my fullback. The fullback's kind of more like, I don't have to worry about him. Really don't want to give him much more money than that. I mean, fucking fullback. But, he's a superstar. That's the only reason why. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to test free agency. Shut up. Bastard. Bum, 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 bum. Right. That's. So right now our team offense is ranked 14. Defense is 16. See, we've been doing better overall. Been playing better football. Points scored, we're ranked 10th. Points allowed, 28. Let's look at that. I thought it'd be a little better than that. But, okay, so this is the offense. The Cardinals have the worst offense. Hope I face them. Yeah, Bengals see the number one offense. I mean, I'm not shocked. They're 7-1. So really, our defense did pretty well considering. They really did. Couldn't do it. But we're ranked offense. Yeah, roughly middle of the pack. Total offensive yards. Raiders have the worst pass offense. Bengals, yeah, best pass offense. I mean, you know, Joe Burrow is just kicking ass this year. But yeah, 2, 3, 4. We're actually ranked 5th. I'm actually surprised seeing the Jets there. Because Trey Lance sucked against me. He has good weapons. So unless they did something magically. Or faced the Bears twice somehow. Bears are awful. Actually, our run offense is pretty bad. We're actually the 4th worst. It kind of makes sense. I mean, our running backs aren't really that great. I mean, we don't have what's his face anymore, so Harris. Eagles are the best running the football. We have Lions, right? Lions are middle of the pack as far as running. Yeah, it kind of looks like Lions are middle of the pack offensively. The Browns have the worst offense as far as points scored. There's those Bears. I believe that. They're awful. They only got, 20 on me because my run defense is a joke. Freaking Fields had a good rushing game on me. Chiefs. You know what? The Patriots, so for those of you new, believe it or not, that makes sense. Patriots made some monster moves. Like, they picked up Amari Cooper. I think they have a quarterback now. I'd have to look at their team. They picked up some really... Oh, they have Nick Chubb, their running back. The Patriots made some big fucking moves. Like, they turned into like a dick-sucking team to a really good team. Or at least they're 4-3. They're not like one of the worst teams anymore. They made big moves. There's the Bengals. We're in like top 10. We're averaging almost 25 points a game. That's not bad. Defensively, always like looking at this. Yeah, the Falcons. Yeah, you know, that's what I was saying. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I threw the ball really well, but I couldn't run on the Bengals this go around. Because, yeah, the Bengals do not have a good defense overall. And it just tells you how good their offense is, being 7-1. The Bears, yeah, we saw their defense. They're a joke. So I really want to face the Falcons. I'm actually shocked the Niners are bad. Maybe they have bad injuries or something. Jags are bad. Eagles are bad. Really, the Eagles' defense in real life is not good, so I believe that. We're facing Detroit. They don't have a good defense, so our offense could shine again. That'd be nice. The best defense is Cowboys, Ravens. Oh god, yeah, I haven't faced the Ravens yet. I bet their defense is gonna piss me the fuck off, just like last year. Yeah, I mean the Packers. Now, when I faced the Packers, when they shut me down, they had the #1 defense, so they've kind of cooled off a bit. They're still 6-2. Let's see. Rams have the best pass defense. Oh wait, where do I rank? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to. I think I'm actually middle of the pack as far as total, yards allowed, which isn't bad. So the Bengals have the worst pass defense, which we saw. I did throw all over them. So that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, really, our pass defense isn't like... you know what's funny about this? Like, we've allowed over 1,600 passing yards up to this point. Joe Burrow almost has half of that because he had 420 yards the first go around, and then he had over 300. So he almost has half of that. So our pass defense overall hasn't really been that awful. The run defense is the opposite. I would think we're one of the worst. We're actually not, shockingly. I don't know how. It could be the bye week. Some of these teams have played a game more than me. The Bears, yeah, they were just bad. Falcons are just bad too. I don't want to face them. But yeah, it looks like the Lions defense is not good. So this could be nice. Probably their offense. Probably have to watch out a bit. So it's funny, the Rams are 1-6. That means their offense has to suck dick. But they have they have the best pass defense. But they do have one of the worst run defenses. Yeah, I mean, I'm up there, close to the top 10 worst against the run. I probably will be. I mean, I'm sure that's gonna, get worse. Because some of these teams have played. How many games have I played? 7? Yeah, a lot of these teams have played a game more than me. So actually, I'm probably close to top 5 worst run defenses, and I believe that. I believe that quite a bit. Yeah, so Cowboys have the best defense. There's those Packers, lost 18-12. Yeah, I think the Chiefs shut me down too. They showed good defense. Yeah. Just don't have to face them again. Colts allowed the most. I'm surprised the Bears aren't up here. I almost scored 40 on them. I mean, they're up there, but not, up there. I'm getting there. Nowhere near the Colts, though. Colts are really bad. And the Browns. Yeah, we won't be worse than the division, most likely. I mean, we're going to be better than the Browns. They're really tanking. As far as sacks, I think I'm middle of the pack because I've had 2 games where it was good. A 6 and a 5. Yeah, I'm at 16. Not bad. More than I thought I would get, to be honest. I'm up there. We're pretty good at forced fumbles. We have 3 fumble recoveries. INTs we're pretty good at. We have stick. Saints and Texans are doing pretty well. And then, yeah, that's cool. I just like looking at those stats. And then when we look at our player stats. So yeah, Mark has been really picking it up. Because now his average has gone up to 284. His accuracy is up to 61%. Really good a ratio. I mean, for a rookie. I mean, 13-3. I'll take that. His average is a 7.3. Pretty good. He's only been sacked 13 times thanks to the O-line. It's not awful. I probably would have at least double that up to this point from last year. Well, Warren, he's holding a very respectable average. I mean, a 4.8. He has 4 touchdowns. Gibson, he's the one with the fumble. He's not doing as well. 3.8. And then I kind of want to give Brown an opportunity. I mean, that's kind of unfair. He's been more of a goal line guy. I should like give him another starting role again, just to see what he can do. And then receiving, yeah, Collins has been awesome. So our rookie Ashmore, not bad. Cool. Brett's still our lead tackler with 51. Yeah, we're not going to have that sack leader. We're just not. Yeah, that was his first 2 in that game. That's why I try to get a little creative with all these like blitzes, as you could tell. And I have to, because I don't have like really that guy at all. Okay, it doesn't show he's injured. Maybe he got injured during practice or beginning of that game. I missed Winters because, yeah, Herdby he took over his spot. It's funny that this Marshall guy leads picks on my team. Got them both in that game too. Forgot which game it was. I think it was the Jets. But yeah, Ed Reed's been quiet. I want to see Ed Reed be Ed Reed. He had 8 his rookie year. Come on, Ed Reed. We look at forced fumbles. We only have 4 forced fumbles, but we recovered 3 of them, so that's good. We're actually not doing nearly as good as last year in that category. And then my kicker, fuck him. I should cut him right now. Let's look at around the league. NFL. So yeah, Mark, he bumped up to second. He passed Herbert. That's cool. Actually, Richardson, look at him. Oh shit. Oh, Mayfield's on. Oh, there's Culpepper. He's doing better than his rookie year, I think, so far. A little bit. As far as his ratio. Now, granted, Mark definitely leads attempts now. I mean, we've been throwing like crazy. Mayfield's actually second. Yeah, Joe leads touchdowns. Well, him and Purdy's kicking ass. Yeah, I thought my average was good, but their averages are better. Well, you can't count those. Excuse me. That's an insane average. Jeez. Wait, who's this guy? Daniel. I thought it said trainer. It's a rookie. Who's leading picks? He has 15. He already has 15 interceptions. They're just letting him throw it. Now, he's not doing a good job because of all the picks, but he is getting yards. Damn. They're just like, say, fuck it. Just throw the ball. Fuck it. That's insane. 15? He's on pace for 30. So wait a minute. Oh, for a moment I thought it said Chargers. I was like, wait a minute. They still have Herbert, right? Yeah, I missed. That's Rams. I will say he destroyed me when I faced him. Aaron Jones is actually having a comeback year, running like crazy. Yeah, I won't be in that category. Oh, Robert, if you're still here, there you are. Let's see what you did your rookie year. I can't remember. I thought it was pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. 18 touchdowns your rookie year. 1,300 yards. Yeah, you'll take that, right? Pretty good. You're on the right team. He's on pace for a lot. Oh, I won't be in that. There's Chase. Killer. Collins is second. Well, we're about to face him, St. Brown. Chase. Big tie on touchdowns, all with 7. Kind of interesting. So my leader had 51 tackles, so yeah, 71. 20 in front of me. But a lot of these guys played one more game than me. So I'd probably be like in the 60s. I'd be like in top 10. Brett would be top 10 in tackles. Brett's still up there in tackles for loss. I mean, I blitz a lot with Brett, so that's why. Crosby has 10 sacks. He's still on the Raiders, right? Yeah. Hutchinson, he's always been a pretty good player for Detroit. Pretty okay. He's usually what, like an 8-9 sack guy. He'll probably get a sack on me. Picks are actually nothing to rave about right now. Hold on. I was wondering if I would see DeFagish, because he's in the league. Not seeing him. There's TJ Watt. He only has 3. Poor guy. He's on the Cardinals. There's DeFagish. Oh, he's on the Cardinals too. Man, Cardinals, it's kind of funny. You would think they get a shitload of stacks. They have some pass rushers. They have DeFagish. They have TJ Watt. And this is his rookie year, right? Yeah. I know he'll pick it up. I wish I got him. Damn Cardinals. Watch out for Sonny DeFagish. Yeah, now as far as punts, where do I stand on this? Yeah, I have 25. That's cool. Damn, Joe, you're still going. Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Just kind of looking at stats. But yeah, I mean, stats have been pretty good. Been pretty good sliders. Oh yeah, let's see what Detroit looks like. Yeah, Mark's been on a hot roll, so that's nice. Our team's been doing better. Man, couldn't steal a win from the Bengals, which is good. All right, Detroit. Well, even though they're 4-4, they're playing with a lot of momentum going by these green arrows. So they're probably gonna bring it. They must be really hot here lately. So Golf is an 85, so he's okay. They have 2 running backs. We saw that Montgomery has like 10 touchdowns, so he must be the goal line guy. I think I missed his yards and stuff, but they still have Gibbs. That's what I would do. I wish I had Gibbs. That'd be a nice running back, really fast. And then there's Brown, and they just have a fast offense. I'm surprised Williams is only a 77. I guess he's not really having a good career on here so far. But yeah, St. Brown's a 95. Now, Laporta, that one is kind of... I'm surprised he's only an 80. That's... We all know on the next year's Madden, that's not going to be the case. That's crazy. Well, they've been working on their O-line, youngsters there. Actually, good youngsters. I mean, they still have him. He's a stud. And he's really good. Their O-line, I mean, if these rookies that they've been drafting, these young guys, if I'm assuming they're putting them in those holes, their O-line could be actually pretty okay if those rookies are turning out good. So yeah, Hudson's a 90. So he has X Factor. Wow. That's all they have on the D line. So I know he'll get a sack or he'll make plays. I know that's gonna happen. Other than that, actually their front 7 kind of sucks. I mean, we saw what their defense, I already have bad memory. Their defense wasn't good. And I can kind of see why. It doesn't look good on paper. Yeah, they do have some bad holes defensively. Huh. Okay. I mean, they're beatable for sure. I mean, I'm just nervous because they're going by that. They're hot. What time is it? 1:30? Yeah, I'll play the Lions. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break, get some more coffee. I need to blow my nose. Yeah. Congestion. You could probably tell sound of my voice. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Hurry up, Joey. Well, excuse me. Had to really blow my nose. I'm slowly getting better. I'm cold. Oh yeah, re-sign my kicker. Yeah, after that terrible miss. Fuck him. He's overpaid as is. I mean, in real life, he's good. And he was good at the start of this franchise, which was just, it didn't matter because our team sucked because of what I did, rebuild. But I'm kind of like, I mean, yeah, we have a losing record. We're 2-5. But let me tell you, like, this is a 2-5 team I kind of like. You know, I mean, really a really positive step to the right direction. It really is. And here's the thing. Say if we only win a couple more games, right? We're probably top 5 pick in the draft. We'll get another really good player. You know, I mean, we're getting there. And then I hope we'll have a lot of money. So I'm hoping this free agency will be strong like the last one. We'll just see what happens. Let's go ahead and play Detroit. We'll see. Yeah, there's a part of me like I'm kind of in the middle. If like, man, I wish I beat the Bengals because then I would be 3-4. And if I beat the Lions, then it's like
week 9 of the National
we're
Football
kind of
League,
in
and we
position
have
to
Amon-Ra
try to
St.
make a
Brown
wild
on
card
center
spot.
stage. He went well over 100
You know?
yards a week
But
ago
we'll see.
and found his way to the
A lot
end
of football
zone.
yet.
It's the Lions and the
I don't think we'll get to the playoffs though. I mean, I'm almost afraid we'll be close to a 500 team, and that'll just put us okay standings in the draft.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in week 9?
Well, at least I got my future quarterback.
And we will not see a run back
The
on
O-line,
opening kickoff. This will
it's
be
a good
touchback.
O-line, but it's not a future
So here are
O-line.
the Lions now coming out for their
Because Robinson
opening
was
drive.
somewhat of a rental
They'll be
player
led
just for a
out
few
by their
years.
quarterback,
Decker,
the guy
you
out
saw
of California, the former
after we
Cal
signed
Bear,
him.
Jared Goff.
And
Yeah,
last
Goff's
week's
actually
game, despite
he's
a
kicking
clean
ass
game
this
on
year.
his end, throwing
15
the
and
ball
2
with 2
ratio.
touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week
We'll
is
see what
simple.
happens. Here we go.
Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
Offense, I think they were shy from top 10. Their defense wasn't doing hot statistically, but we saw their morale boost, so maybe they're hot right now though. Kind of like me, kind of heating up. Started the season slow and heating up. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna play out. This matchup.
As well. When you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
And his throw is incomplete. He was looking that time for Jamison Williams, and now it's 2nd down. You look at the Steeler defense. Against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and
That's
5.
Laporta, isn't it?
They gave up the completion there, but this is what
He's
the
underrated.
defense is counting on. Catching the ball and not much run after the
Can't run the
catch.
splits.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down.
Fucker.
A shotgun snap for
Oh, yeah.
He's got his
Missed coverage there.
backfield.
I fucked up on that. It was wide open. It's the second time I've done that.
17 yards on the pickup.
I don't know what happened there.
Continue.
I'm
Thought I had a guy
that
on him.
was
It's
necessarily
not.
a safety valve or a check down throw on
Must
3rd
have
down.
fell.
Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
Nice tackle,
Now
Brett.
looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler
Lawson's
on that
out.
last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. There's Goff.
I knew I should have stuck with him.
Caught by St. Brown.
There's Brown.
And he is out of bounds, but
Dang
not
it.
before he's inside the 30. Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a 1st down. Kickoff.
Shit.
That is caught by Laporta. And they will eventually get him down.
Well, they're moving.
Inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A good pickup there, 26 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Montgomery.
Can't get him.
Is in.
There's Montgomery. Now he's 11 touchdowns.
Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those.
Well, he's definitely their goal line guy.
Have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And trotting out there, their tall quarterbacks standing at 6'5".
I tell you what, when he's on
schedule
for that week,
stay hot, my friend.
Notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense.
See what their defense is
any
like.
Given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book.
Went the other
he's
direction.
an asset to have in any offense.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. He'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some.
That was almost a really bad throw.
To be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running left, it's Warren. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The Steelers now 2-5 to start play. Well, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So you know they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
A throw over the middle, taken in. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown.
I should have cut back inside. Yeah. I was trusting his block too much.
And continue from there.
Shit,
Zayvon
man.
Collins there to make the play
That sucked.
defensively. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the Lions' 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Got a man. It's Collins complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and now it's 3rd and 3. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield.
I was gonna drop it. All right, good job, Ashmore.
I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well,
that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. Shit, threw it away.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
I don't know why I thought my guy was going to get open. Unless I did miss something.
Wave of pressure there, a host of people in the area.
Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
They'll look to throw here.
Shit. That he made a fucking play. I did not predict that. I thought Collins was going to be wide open. But, yeah, Branch, their safety, he made a hell of a play. I mean, they do have good safeties. You know? He made a play. I got a little too reckless on that.
Sometimes your shoulders.
Oh, that sucks.
So you can get back to the
well, that's my fourth
really
pick
on
the season.
He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
After the interception, here's Goff. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Here's Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Here's Goff. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Here is 3rd and 5. Throwing again is Goff.
Nice hit, Porter. There you go. Give him the punt, hopefully.
All right. Touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Now Austin. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
Oh, Giants won.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage.
That was a bad throw. He threw behind him. Wide open. All right, come on, Mark. See, Mark does have his little moments, his rookie moments.
Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
He had his rookie moments.
Give up the middle to Gibson.
Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake.
To speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
You talk about
the Bears get shut out.
Defense.
The Bears are awful.
Right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make, because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll early. Chip away at their timing.
Damn. All right, well, good coverage. I almost got that over his head.
Looks like a second empty possession to start the game, and certainly not the way you want to start when you come in off of a loss last week. Every team talks about starting fast. They're hoping on their next possession it can be a delayed fast start and get them going.
That wasn't very good, was it?
Fielded at about the 28. A good return there,
That's awful.
17 yards, and the Lions will take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me,
into the first,
4-4 is about where they
not a good
we've
first
seen
quarter
weeks
for
where
me.
they've been really, really good. They've looked terrific. Other weeks where we wondered just how good is this team. They want to be consistent.
The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter.
I'm going to try this
As they've got it with
blitz.
a 2nd and 3
Hit or miss for me.
forthcoming.
Boom or bust.
Counter play.
Oh, man. I was going to say, I had a decent jump, too.
47, 1-yard gain.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Don't let him All right, we had really good coverage. I was trying to think what I wanted to do with my linebacker. I was like, all right, I was going to help support guard a receiver, and then I was like, well, he may attempt to scramble. I was almost afraid, you know, he'd get room to run, sneak a first down.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Steelers' offense now, they head back onto the field. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it on the first drive.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn in the first.
I'll say they seem like they're playing a lot of heavy zone.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Get outside. They got out there quick.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Another example.
Yeah, my run
right
offense isn't there this year.
Winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end.
Mr. Reliable.
Your running backs, they have to step forward.
Tell you what, though, our pass offense has been booming lately. These receivers and then the quarterback and getting good overall protection by the O-line. We've built a pretty respectable pass offense.
On the run, it's Warren. Down to about the 45.
Oh, great. Oh, no, Eric, you're hurt.
It looks like we have a player who was shaken
Oh, no.
up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Eric, you're hurt. I don't know if you're still here. You're hurt. The fuck?
2nd and 6. Here comes the
Thought that's what they were doing.
And he's got this down to the 35. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just
muscle cramps? Well, I want you back.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson.
Well, good job not blocking him. Robinson, that was your guy. He's usually good about lead blocks, not that time. He had a little brain fart there.
Nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Come on, Robinson, you've been a good guard. Fuck that up.
They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots.
Wow, that is some bad defense. I probably should have waited. Probably could have gotten a touchdown with his speed.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as
that was some really bad D.
Again, he's got 15 yards here.
I guess I'll go slants. I hate slants. Haven't been too successful with it.
See a play that works and go right back to it, so they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with 1st and goal.
They'll drop to throw.
Shit. I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance it. My tight end could have gotten wide open. Maybe I should have waited a second longer.
And down here, 1st and goal. If it's not there, don't force it.
Yeah, I don't want to force it.
If not, 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, shit. That's, you know, he was open. I looked at him late. That could have been worse too.
Too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open, and when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone.
Man, that's gonna be bad if I don't get him.
And that's precisely what allowed that.
They bring house. My tight end may be wide open.
They'll look to throw on
Oh, my running. Man, he was wide open, the running back. God, Mark just did his little bad throw episode. Oh man. Ah. All right, let's get on the board. Ah. Not executing very well in this game.
In terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So, 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for.
Actually, a low-scoring game so far. Getting close to half.
Now, they hope that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Detroit's offense ready to take over.
I haven't used this blitz in a long time. Maybe a reason though.
On their calendar next weekend, and Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
That's probably why. Yeah, because my run defense is bad enough. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Okay, that's why I don't do that. Not with this front 7.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Really shitty jump.
Go again with Gibbs. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, I like what they're doing with their running backs. Gibbs to go downfield and then Montgomery, the goal line guy. Pretty good combo.
Much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs into about the 40.
Ed Reed, there you go.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way.
Try this. I haven't done this in a while. I'm not really a fan of this zone, but something different. I knew he was going to his running back. I think I got him nervous because I got in his face. He dropped it. Shit. That jump. Ah, wide open.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The end result, 21 yards.
And that's well executed.
He's having a really good half.
Down, and I love the confidence that they have
surprised
to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st.
He's definitely making safe throws. Makes sense.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. To the air again, Goff. And his throw here is incomplete.
Good job, rookie. Or Rucker. I'll go with this. Quarterback spy.
Play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Now it's Goff. Able to find the open
Order. Come on, buddy.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of.
That's what I was going to do. Always forget sometimes. Porter, I'd want him on. Doesn't really matter. I mean, my corners are pretty much the same, give or take. We'll go by overall.
And then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Yeah, I almost wonder if Jackson should be on St. Brown.
They'll give to Gibbs. A little juke. Better result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit.
If they get a touchdown here, that's not good. I've been feeling a little on the flat side this 1st half.
2nd and a couple.
They're definitely outplaying me.
Out of the gun. Gone. This is caught.
Quarter try.
Lions are going to be set up with a first and goal.
Ballsy throw. Almost picked it. If that was Ed Reed, I bet we would have gotten it. Still waiting for Ed Reed to kind of wake up. Fucker. Fucking bastard. Oh, there we go. Good jump. He's trying to get me off sides. There we go.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up second down and a bit farther.
Good job, Jackson.
For the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be stopping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep him out of the end zone.
Yeah, I would go hammer.
Force the incompletion, force him into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Now Goff on third and goal. Looking end zone, but it's
Now,
incomplete.
I'm going to be curious if they go for it.
Steeler defense locked in.
They're saying field goal.
Fourth down.
We'll see what they actually do. They're the Lions.
Just a 21-yard attempt.
They don't give a fuck. No, they're actually being different.
This kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside.
All right, hey, that was a good stop.
They settle for just the field goal.
Big stop.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer,
All right, now I got to get the
that would
lion
make their
dick out of my
decision
mouth
tougher,
and
I think they likely would have
do
gone
something
for it.
offensively
But
here.
in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
Oh, wow,
The
Falcons
Steelers
won.
taking over
They've been
now
an awful
in this
team.
First half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. They'll come out throwing here.
Oh, shit. Man, he was wide open. Was that Hendrickson? I think it was. I knew he'd get me eventually. Yeah, that was all him, too. Nothing cheap about that.
So many different
He
responsibilities.
busted right
How
through.
excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it.
That's a shame. Watson was wide open. I'm pretty much just going to go to half now after that. Yeah, I'm going to pussy out after that.
They'll throw now on the final play. And now they'll take a timeout defensively.
Why would you take a timeout? There's 1 second. Goofballs. Whatever. I'm still going to run.
For what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Tell you what, well, I'm not going to risk an
Once
interception.
again, they'll keep it on the
I knew
ground.
that was going to be a big run.
And he gets this one.
It doesn't matter. There's just stat padding right there.
So we
But
reach halftime
just
with
had
a
to beat that
touchdown.
safety.
That's the difference on the
Who
score.
knows?
Past the halfway point of the season, and
No,
now
the
past
other
the
guys caught
halfway
me.
point of this game.
Not that
we
fast.
skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third
Let's go short
quarter.
passes. And defense, yeah, actually against the short pass.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
All right.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here. in
Wow.
quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there we go. Good throw, good catch. I saw that right away. Oh, Collins strikes again.
They've been playing pretty well.
That's
They've
how we're
kept
gonna
them
start.
around in this game. Now they got some time. The game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And not a whole lot of room to
Yeah, it's a shame.
operate there on the
Those were
first
pretty
down
good
run.
blocks.
He gets maybe 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws. and other plays of that
a
nature
missed
to make sure
block.
you don't get hurt.
Everything was good, too.
He's immediately
Damn.
taken down at the
Their run
line
defense
scrimmage.
actually been pretty good. Maybe I should
Officially
abandon
no
the
gain on
run.
the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions'
I didn't want to do
26.
that. I'll try to run up the middle. Just trying to keep their defense honest. Here and there, we'll get a good run like that. But overall, they've had some big stuffs on me.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Are you going to play again, Joey? We'll see. It's 2 o'clock. This could be my last game, but we'll see. Because I want to get ready to watch the Cowboys, Packers. Oh, shit. Gotta get rid of that shit.
Got his man, it's
Yeah,
Warren.
that was a little unfair. That was like just abandoned ship.
It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost
I'm just glad I didn't
room
get
to
sacked.
work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
All right, good throw. And all right, first downs. Oh, Ashmore.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
There we go. There's some good run blocks. Almost got in. There you go. See, it looks like he's running well. He's just had a couple of big runs. That was another big run.
First downs have not come easy, and neither
But yeah, then they end up stuffing me.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game.
Oh shit, that fell apart. And Warren tried. And maybe I'll go with Brown.
Stonewalled at the 1. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Brown.
I should have slowed down. I thought I could truck in there, and somehow I didn't. Should have waited. He would have been blocked.
2 straight shots on the ground.
Wow.
Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
Now I'm going to give Gibson a shot. Brown failed. Warren failed. All right. How about you, Gibson?
That 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. That is even worse.
That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to pull a Detroit here and go for it.
Do you trust your offense?
I'm passing now. Not bad. He's stuffing me again.
I'm going for it right here.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I would think they're thinking run again. Maybe my tight end right underneath can get open. Watson, you go this way too. He's wide open. There you go. That worked. Touchdown, motherfucker. It's Watson. There we go. Pull a Detroit. Fuck it. Stop me again. Well, you better make this. Damn kicker. Been having issues with you.
And we are even at 10 apiece.
Whoa.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew.
Oh, he actually stayed on his feet.
Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit.
Come on, the running back Gibbs.
Off play action. Here's Goff.
Wow, that was awful.
It's Williams.
Yeah, Williams. He's really fast.
Midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff.
Oh.
And that's going to be
I will say, he's been inaccurate trying to go deep. That's not his specialty. His receiver's been getting open with all that speed.
And that time, there's not much of a window.
He has good weapons.
And it winds up incomplete.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that's going to be caught by
All right, 3rd and 10. Stop him here.
That's the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
I'll go with this zone.
That under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't.
I'm gonna use Winters here if I can get through. Don't get the first down. Thank you. He couldn't control himself. I would think they're gonna go for it. Yeah, they're going for it. Because they're Detroit. I win there. It's gonna be a big stop here. Come on. I'm surprised he's not running. Ah, fuck. I really thought he was running.
Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground.
I thought so too. They surprised me too. Like at that point, I better get to him fast, and I didn't.
Pick up the 1st down, but they decided keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Now it's off the bootleg.
Bitch, I saw that coming. I was on that. He caught it. Good catch. I was on it. All right, we need a sack or something. We got to bust through.
But that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw.
We got to him. And because of that, guess what? That hit created the interception. The rookie. I think that's his first one. Hit the rookie. Oh, that was beautiful.
Charles, obviously all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately,
yeah, that was a very wobbly pass.
And you know every
I'm hoping that was a touchback. Yes, thank you. That would have sucked otherwise. Nice. Bend don't break.
This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the
Well, I should have waited. I actually have to wait, man. Their defense is showing some speed. I don't know.
After a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out.
I didn't give Robinson enough time to take him out of the picture.
Description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's 2nd and 8.
No, that was so fucking stupid. God, I'm glad that was a linebacker. That was a terrible throw. That would have been terrible if he got it.
Failure to connect on 2nd down. That leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw.
No, they're on that. That was his dumb pass. 2 really stupid throws. I'm just glad those were not picks. That was terrible.
The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away.
I think the other guy was open.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood.
They were waiting on that.
It's taken to the 26.
All right.
It's a net of 40 there. A punt of 40.
Man, really low-scoring game. But it's weird. We're both moving, but bend don't break. It's very interesting.
The Lions offense ready to
sort of tempo of a game we're having.
This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Oh, you imagine if we picked that off. Ed Reed was right there, too. I'm like, can he get a volleyball pick? Man, Ed Reed needs an interception. He needs to, like, be Ed Reed again.
You are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
And I hate that blitz because of that reason. I risked so much by doing that.
And that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Pittsburgh. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Well, fourth quarter already. I'm wondering if I could beat him. I think I'd rather be on the running back. I don't trust myself against Laporta.
Now fake on a jet.
Wow, nice. Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard
Well, I got
line.
embarrassed.
Another
Fuck you, Gibson.
18-yard
Or
gain.
Gibbs.
They had
Gibbs.
18 on the previous
Can't
snap
talk.
as well.
I'm too hyped.
Good
I'm too
chunk of those
amped.
yards came after contact, and that's an area where
Damn
he's
it.
really starting to excel as a running
Tackled
back.
him back there.
Felt like he
Yeah, you
was
get-
doing a drill
Fucker.
that running backs
Faked
have
it.
to perform all the time, especially in pads. Called gauntlet drill. Two guys, you know, people, these two rows, you have to go right to the middle level and make sure you take care of the football and knock people aside. He's performing the drill on that run.
Now a play
Wrong time for a fake handoff, motherfucker. It's Joey Winters. There's our first sack. Guess I'll go. I mean, I do a lot of man coverage. That's where my secondary's good in man, not so much zone.
Throwing on third. Gone.
Oh, that's not good though. Man, that was awful. Yeah, that was really bad.
He's got a man complete, and they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Oh shit.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Give me the right guy, fucker.
Goff now looking to throw.
I guess I fucked up by doing that.
Touchdown. Sam Laporta,
After giving up that
his
big
first
play,
touchdown
they were gonna
of the
score.
year. And the Lions have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
We almost blocked that shit.
Moody good with the extra point.
I don't know how I didn't. It looked like I went through the damn ball. Should have watched the replay of that.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. And the Steelers set to take the field.
Let me go with this,
And
actually.
now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play.
Come on, we gotta
all the way to the 44 as they try again.
send a
on
message.
1st down.
Respond.
They'll look to throw. That's taken in by Watson.
All right, come on. Come on.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll look to throw here on 1st
That
down.
was dumb.
Short one
Yeah,
there to
they were all
Ford.
over that.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
You just go deep. May go to the running back. We'll see. Yeah, they're definitely. Well, he's wide open. I didn't think he'd be wide open.
Here's Freiermuth again.
Okay. Yeah, they were
One thing I think
looking out
it's
for the
safe to
deep
say
pass.
Defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move.
3rd and 1. I may be able to run. They may not anticipate.
They're tackling them almost
I
on
hope.
the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
A handoff for Warren. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist.
I think I
of the
would have had it.
referee, and that means 4th
I
down.
gotta go for it.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Yeah, I
Especially
mean,
where they are in terms
I am
of
gonna go
field
for it.
position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your
Yeah, I'm gonna go
because
with
there might
Warren.
not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it.
It was awesome that it opened up, but that linebacker had a clean shot to try to get me, and they've been showing speed.
For a couple on 4th and inches.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket.
Block him. Something I don't do too often. There you go. Saw the opportunity. Run, Mark, run!
To get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
That's the one time I wish you were a cum squirter.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. So they get a traffic there, and that's complete. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Get it. Oh, man. If that would have been a spectacular catch. I mean, he's Mr. Reliable when it comes to that. I think he had it, and that defender somehow was really able to bat it out of his hands, because that was going to be a catch. It was a good throw. Hey, what the fuck kind of plays you get? Whatever. Give me some gay plays.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
What a waste.
Hang on now.
I was actually looking at the running back, but they were actually looking at him.
Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff
Robinson's hurt.
Take
That's
peek,
not good.
And we'll take a break. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted
One-on-one with
6 times
Collins.
and could use a
I mean, depending on how that
This'll
corner
be
is
3rd
playing
and
him,
5.
he could get wide open on that curl.
Again, they'll drop
Curls
the
are
throw.
dangerous. He got wide open.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Steelers
Okay.
are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yes, I'm not even going to try to. Well, no, I'm going to pass. No, I learned my lesson trying to run on this defense. Hold on to it. He dropped it. Damn it.
Here's a look for the end zone. That one's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because
high.
that's one of the better
All right,
tight
well,
ends
I need you
around.
back.
I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how
Let's
about
go
a little
spacing.
credit to the
Let's see what they're
defense
showing me.
forcing that incompletion.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw
No!
again.
Ah! I just needed that half a second more. He was going to be wide open, Watson. Damn Lions, man. They're playing me tough.
That's likely a touchdown, but instead that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just
Catch
a
it.
split.
There you go. He held on to it. Touchdown, bitch.
Touchdown.
Collins.
Nico
Fuckers.
from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the
Oh, God. The kicker. Got to rely on him.
as well.
He's already missed 1 or 2 extra points this year. And then that clutch field goal. Missed
And
that.
we are tied here in the 4th quarter. That one was an extended drive. 14 plays all told. And it
Yeah,
was
what a game.
Collins who finished it off with a touchdown reception. Now this one
All right.
setting up for a
Come on.
great
Yeah,
finish.
we could beat
all
them.
tied in the 4th as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a
Oh,
return.
that was cute.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result.
Go for 2. I thought about pulling in Detroit. Like, fuck them.
He's toppled the century mark already.
I would laugh if they would do that to me. That'd be so realistic. Like, fuckers.
I think from what we've seen in this game, his success through the air has started to open things up for him on the ground because now he's loosened up the defense.
At least I kind of whipped him out of bounds.
Just about every snap as if another
Going for the
receiver
kill,
could
man.
get
Trying to
beat
force a
on
fumble.
him. And he's been that receiver. Now they're bringing back to the backfield. I think his yardage running the ball will increase as this one goes on.
Well, they might need to devote some extra attention to him, something just to stop the momentum he has.
Damn it, Joey.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right
You're being a little too aggressive.
And he'll be taken down.
Trying to, like,
before they work
strip
it
that.
across midfield. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down. Gibbs straight
That was
ahead.
dumb. That was wide open. I should have stuck with Brett.
Space, and he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. From the 32 now.
All they need is a field goal. All they need is a point.
Here's gone. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could
Let me
for
try
some
it
yards here to get things
underneath
moving
the
again,
zone.
or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and
I mean,
pick
he
up
has
bigger
made some
yardage.
4 passes. That's what I'm hoping out of
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams.
out of him.
And he'll go down at the 26.
Not quick enough on that.
Gain of 6. A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we
stick with
welcome you
it,
back.
I think.
They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already.
You're probably running, right? Yeah.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs.
We got him. Call timeout. Now if they... You think they would go for it, like be that ballsy to try to get fresh downs and try to make this the final possession? That'd be high rolling right there. I mean, my run defense is bad, so the odds are in their favor. That should be roughing the kicker. I'm glad that penalty turned off. Oh, I'm glad that penalty's off.
There is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right?
I'm surprised he made a very accurate kick.
That's how we'll analyze
I like buff fucked him.
If the other team scores,
all right.
they scored too soon. If they
I mean, we have a chance.
They managed the clock exactly right.
So now the Steelers down by a field
We'll see.
goal. A minute 52 to play. Now they need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. That's to Freiermuth. He'll be dropped after a gain of about
We have 2 timeouts.
across the 30 to the 31. Now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll look to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth.
That just wasn't too smart.
2-yard gains just not going to cut
All right.
in this situation.
Yeah. I mean, obviously they were ready for that time.
In order to have a chance.
Defense will give him that the rest of the way. A big play looming on 3rd down. Back to throw.
Oh, shit. I was really trusting him to catch that. Good defense. I mean, obviously I got to go for it. That.
Partner, they've got 1 chance left to keep this one going. And
Wow,
I
if I don't
think
get
for you and
this,
me,
that's devastating.
let's think along with their offensive coordinator now.
Now,
To
the
think
thing is,
back,
there,
it's like it's
do I
every play
dare
of
run
this
up the middle?
contest.
I mean, look at that middle.
What's worked and what hasn't? Because right here, he needs to
I was like, it looks like an easy 1st down. Now call a timeout. I have 1 timeout.
Steelers first down as the tackle
Like
made
shit.
about the 43-yard line.
I'm not going to stop that.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
That was ballsy. That was ballsy as fuck.
And this will be incomplete.
Those safeties, man.
Physical play on the football there.
I think that was Branch
Second
again. He
down.
almost got me again.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He's back to throw.
Yes!
He's got it to Collins, complete. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late.
It's Collins! Wow!
This is
Woo!
what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by
That felt fucking good.
to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just 1 downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock.
I swear, if you miss this extra point,
This went away.
I swear, I'll cut you. No, don't. My penalty is steep. Swear to God, if you fucking miss this. He thought about it.
Put through by Boswell,
Bastard.
and that will make this a 4-point game.
All right, come on. 30-something seconds. They do have all their timeouts, but, I mean, they don't have a lot of time.
Boswell now
They
to
have
get
to get a
away after the
touchdown. That's the good thing. They have to get a touchdown.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up
Here we go.
making a good
36
cross of
seconds.
about
Come on.
5
Come on.
yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Let's win this game. Let's
The
go.
Lions turn. trailing by 4. 36 seconds remaining. They've got to go the full 80 yards, and they've got to do it quick as they come up on first down.
It's probably in the right zone to play. I'm trying something a little different. I'm a little nervous about doing it. Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. You can have it.
They'll use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Now Goff.
Oh, he didn't catch it. I thought he caught it. I was like, oh, man. Tried to pick it off.
Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. This definitely four-down territory at this point, with a critical third down here. Now it's gone.
Yeah, again, you can have those. I don't give a fuck.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
It's a lot easier when you don't have to worry about a field goal.
One timeout here, remember. First and 10.
I think that was Ed Reed, bitch. He's trying.
There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line,
Shit.
so it all has
Fuck
to
that
come
up.
together properly. The throw is made. Where's the catch?
Now they're out of timeouts. They can't do that again.
Now going to use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
That was actually smart. Like, if it's not there, just throw it away. You're pretty much forced to go in the end zone. That's that.
But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up.
In fact, I'm going to blitz with Brett.
And escape this drive.
I fucked that up, too.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
He has one more throw.
Good effort.
I think we won this.
But it's third down. Final 2 seconds. This is it. One last throw here for Goff. And that's caught.
Bastard. It was staying Brown. Reed was behind him. I was trying to get in front. But it didn't matter. Dude, prevent. Yeah, I don't know why I like that, because I feel more comfortable maybe getting an INT. Don't ask me why. I just do. I would go, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what approach I would go if a field goal would tie it or a win.
Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before.
I was fine with that. I was thinking prevent, but I wanted to do that instead.
So
worked out.
Steelers, a loss would have really hurt, but as it stands, it's an important win.
Winning, I think that's Mark's first winning comeback, pretty much. That was epic too. Yeah, Detroit did move the ball well. We saw they do get their offensive yards. They just couldn't really score. It's kind of like that throughout this whole game. But we prevailed.
Alongside Charles Davis, thanks to our
yeah, he had a lot of passing yards.
We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Not really surprised by that. Yeah, Mark's been on a roll. Sucks I threw that one pick. We each threw a pick. That's not bad at all. Yeah, my run defense. A joke. I will say, I mean, I thought their run defense was pretty good. Having some issues. Well, even though he's underrated right now, he did kick my ass. Laporta. Williams had a lot of drops. I mean, he's a real speedster. He still had I guess you could say, a good game. Cats and yards. St. Brown we did okay against. He had just an okay game. Then for us, there's Collins, the winning touchdown. Boom, baby. We actually there was a lot of drops on both sides. We've been pretty good at not dropping too many passes, but we did drop some passes in this one. Detroit was pretty physical. Ed Reed. The secondary was definitely busy. So yeah, we had the 1 sack. It's nice to see Joey Winters starting to get sacks again. And then, yeah, our rookie. I think that is his first INT this season. That's nice. They had 2, the rookie tackle, and actually, Hutchinson didn't have a sack. Just had 1 tackle for loss. Figured he'd get me. And Branch got me. Yeah, that was too ballsy of a throw. Nice, we're 3-5. Man, now I wish I did beat the Bengals and didn't choke, huh? Man. Man. So there you go, Brett. Probably go field general. What time is it? 2:40. The game's 3:30, right? I mean, technically, I would have time for one more game. I want to do that. You guys are like, yeah. I mean, Dolphins suck dick. Well, they won their last 2 games. Uh-oh. Maybe they figured it out. They still have Tyreek Hill. I know they don't have Tua. Okay, I can still negotiate with Ashmore. Let's go. I think he was tempted last time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go 2.5. Because I'm pretty convinced I like him. I like to really think he's gonna be something. I really hope so. And if not, I mean, I guess that's not crazy money for a fill-in. You gotta think of inflation. You better take this. I'm starting to like the offer, but I'm unsure. Man, you greedy motherfucker. Well, yeah, I've been part of the offense. Yeah, you better pay the fuck up. Motherfucker. Alright, how about my greedy fullback? Oh, yeah, you're just not interested. Well, you know what? Go look. You're a fucking fullback. Who cares? You go play for Dolphins. I wouldn't mind Tyreek Hill. I mean, he's a beast. I'm sure he's gonna put on a show. I wonder if the Dolphins have any of the created players. I don't know. Because they might have been good teams the last 2 years. I'm sure. See here. Yeah, let's see what they look like. Dolphin. Go fishing. They definitely still have some players. I mean, still have the receiving core. Probably be the funnest receiving core to play with. Fast shit. So I guess that's why they let Tua go. Maybe it was money. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I think he's overrated in real life. I know he works for their offense, but he's really not that great. But they have a rookie. Bullock, I mean, hey, you have toys. I was kind of wondering what he's rated. So he's an 84. They don't have, what's his face anymore. Yeah, such a fast offense. So fast. And they drafted this guy a year ago. Wow. Man. I got an okay rookie tackle. Oh, his name was Joey. That'd be fun if it was Joey Robbins. Guess that kind of looks like me. I don't know. Imposter. They drafted him a year ago. Yeah, their O-line is a mess. I would think we can get pressure, especially a rookie quarterback. Their D-line. I thought my D-line sucked dick. Their D-line sucks even more dick. That's a bad D-line. Now, it kind of comes down to linebackers. Like, he's really good and pretty fast. Really good acceleration. Pretty good rookie there. He's really fast. Yeah, they have fast linebackers. Yeah, they still have Chubb. I mean, I kind of make up the difference. Good corners still. I gotta be careful because they'll pick me off. Good hands out there. A really good safety. Yeah, really, their secondary is dangerous. Their front seven could have issues. I mean, obviously they're 2-6. They suck dick somewhere. Bum 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 bum. I was trying to think if I was gonna. Oh yeah, Nick, if you're still here, I do face you in week 12. I do face the Patriots. Actually, I think Patriots have Tua. I think. Who do I play still? I'm curious which like creative players I face. If I look at team schedule. Yeah, for those of you new, these are all the scores. So I had kind of a rough start, like defensively. So the Chiefs, they scored a lot. Same with the Bengals, Bengals offense, ridiculous. Now that was a defensive game. At the time, Packers had the #1 defense. Yeah, we both weren't moving the ball very well. The Bills, I should have beaten them. We had them. They had a second half comeback. The Jets, yeah, that was my first win in the Jets. Oh yeah, that was the start of this stream, wasn't it? I can't even recall. Or no, it was the Bills. That's right. Right. Yeah, we played a lot of games today. Jeff played how many? This was last stream. 1, 2, 5 games. 5 games in 7 hours. About right. Yeah, the Bears they suck dick. I really should have beaten their ass more than that. I got a little too cocky. That was the problem in that one. They were awful. So yeah, we have the Dolphins, Texans, Patriots. So I know Nick Jordan's there. Browns. I don't know if they have any of you guys. Can't even remember. They're gonna get a top player this year. They're bad. The Vikings. I'm not sure about the Vikings. Maybe. Ravens. I don't think so. They've been good. They're gonna piss me. Yeah, it's funny. I'm facing the Ravens so late. Same with the Browns. I'm already done with Bengals. I'm probably gonna get swept by the Ravens. Browns. I mean, if they continue to really suck, I would think I'd sweep them. I don't know. Patriots are gonna be tough. Texans, I'm unsure. Dolphins, we'll see. They just have weapons. I'm kind of curious about. Oh, we do face Sonny DeFagish. We do face the Cardinals. I'm curious who the Vikings have. It's just nice to see if I'm gonna face any of you guys down the road here, or the other creative players. I know Dante Culpepper. He's on Washington. I'm not gonna face him. I'm trying to remember Michael Vick, which team he's on. Oh, that's right. Mayfield is okay. Their quarterback. That's right. We did see that. He's having a good year. I mean, he has good weapons. Hawkinson and Jefferson. Pretty much enough said. And then Addison's good too. Oh, yeah, they picked up Tony Pollard. Who was their running back before? They drafted him a year ago, so they needed Pollard. Yeah, yeah, they really improved their offense. But yeah, I don't think any of you guys are on the Vikings. Doesn't look like it. I'll double check with the Browns. I don't think so. I can't remember if they sucked balls last year. Who's their quarterback? Still Watson. They tried to draft one. Failed. Yeah, I can see why they stuck. Last year he didn't look that good. And the year before he wasn't very good. Oh, that's right. They have Peter Bolaware. That's right. This is his rookie year. Okay, so yeah, Peter Bolaware. He's one. Okay. That's who they have. So yeah, that means they did suck last year. And then the Cardinals, I think it was only DeFagish. He's already their third best player. I mean, he was a top pick. Yeah, I think they were the number one pick last year. And then they got Watt through that trade in year one. So they have blitzers. If anything, they still have Highsmith. So I mean, their defense has been improved. Their offense is probably garbage. Who's their quarterback? Still Murray, but he's going downhill. No, they don't really have anything. Yeah, their offense is garbage. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I can do this. Let's go among quarterbacks. But there's Culpepper. Yeah, an okay rookie year. This is the second year. He's gotten just a little better. He's a superstar. Dante Culpepper. You know, Michael Vick would have been great for the Dolphins. Let's see, where is he? I'm wondering how good he is up to this point. I think this second year, or no, is he a rookie? That looks right. No, I guess he has to be a rookie. Oh, Tua. We do face Tua. He's actually a Texan. Now, this one didn't make sense to me. The Texans have Tua, but they still have Stroud. Why? That makes no sense. That's something I don't understand. Yeah, see, they have the best backup in the league. I don't really understand that. Yeah, there's Vic. Oh, he's a Buccaneer. Oh. And this is his rookie year. Yeah. There's Mark. I want to see what Michael Vick's doing. He's not going to be a good quarterback right now. As far as throwing the football, his accuracy is really bad. Yeah, he's thrown 6 picks. That's probably about right for him. He's averaging like 220 a game. Okay. Now it comes down to how's he running. He's actually accurate though. Maybe he's doing little stuff. I mean, they probably still have good receivers. That's probably helping him. But yeah, I believe that. For now, for him. How about rushing? 5 touchdowns? Yeah, he's running. Average isn't there, but he's running. 84 carries. Huh. He's averaging 46 rushing yards a game, so he's definitely running. Depending on how he does the second half, he could push for 1,000 rushing yards, like the old Michael Vick. So, can you take a look at my player? Oh yeah, you're in the draft. You haven't been drafted yet. But yeah, actually, if we look at the prospect, I'm trying to remember the other player I created. I can't even remember. So we have Larry. Dwight Freeney. Yeah. So I've done the first 4. It's Larry Allen, Warren Sapp, Dwight Freeney, and then Zachary. There you are. And I just got to make the 5th guy. I could just leave it like that. Just make it 4 this go around. I mean, it doesn't have to be 5. I could call that good. Because Warren Sapp is really good. Same with Larry Allen. That was the first time I did like 2 like mid-upper 80s. And then Dwight Freeney, I think it's like an 80, give or take. And I think you're like a 78, Zach. I think. I think so. I mean, you're a quarterback, so it kind of makes, fair sense. I've been making all you guys 78s, to be fair. But 20 years old. So you guys have you have 1 extra year of leeway. So let's see. It's 3 o'clock now. Ooh. I mean, do I play another game? I mean, fuck. Let's just do it. Fuck it, man. Let's play one more. Worst case scenario, I sim like the second half or something because I do want to watch the game. I have like 35 minutes.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we get to watch Nico.
I'll probably order a pizza.
He's coming
pizza
up a
shit.
nice performance, bringing in a pair of...
Oh, is it raining? Yeah, great. Miami weather. Florida weather. Let's go.
The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports.
Then one more. Here we go.
Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across.
Hope I don't get EA'd in the rain. We'll see.
He's marked out officially at the 20.
Haven't had a rain game, I don't think, with these sliders. We'll see.
As they get set to take over on offense. And they will be
So there's the rookie. He's having a really good year. I mean, he has like super fast weapons and badass weapons. I mean, kind of concerned.
But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into
wow, you got
and
fucking bitched.
Fuck
yeah. Well, oh, that's Tyreek Hill, but man, Tyreek Hill made him a bitch. Damn. I was like, well, we stuffed him.
If we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws.
I almost go speed, but it doesn't really matter.
And to say that one worked well,
they're gonna burn me. I'm a little concerned about that.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll run. Here's
there you go. That's how you tackle.
No
there we go.
Play. It'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready, go.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's Hill, complete. And he was able to shed one tackle. But
yeah, I would think they're going to go to Hill a lot.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. This defense for the Steelers, they were terrific a week ago in that win.
I almost wonder if zone is like, if that makes the most sense.
So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with
I don't know if I like what I see.
On third down, Bullock.
Well, that worked out. All right.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
And third down is a key down in any game you play. And third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away.
Well, that's cute.
So here are the Steelers.
All right, well, good start.
Up to start their initial drive. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
So far, so good. Great rookie year. Greater ratio. Can't argue. Way better than Cum Sporter. Fuck him. And Pickett. Fuck him, too.
Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt.
I'm going to try this run up the gut.
You really got a QB you can trust. You might want to take a little shot early.
I should start Brown. Give him more,
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he can only manage
just more
to get
carries.
Second and
I haven't really utilized him much in a while.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield,
Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost getting into a ball.
Thank you for just giving that to me. That made me feel very comfortable.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On the give.
Should have went back inside.
Oh,
that sucked.
He goes the wrong
That was
direction.
awful.
On 4th down, Matt Ariza is sent on to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, they have Hill doing everything. I don't know if that's smart, because he's going to get hurt or worn out.
It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return.
He's missing.
And it'll be Dolphin football. So Miami coming out for their second drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away.
Oh, shit. That really fell apart.
And great blocking downfield.
Oh, I was going to stuff him. Of course not with this D line I have. I'm going to try safety blitz. I usually don't like doing that.
Again, it's A-Chan.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fighting off the defender.
Wow.
And
They're really punking me.
Inside the 30. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first
Try the
down.
reckless blitz. Shit.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's complete to Disley.
Damn.
Tight end.
Well, maybe it's because of the rain. I'm really fucking the tackles up, that's for sure. Jeez.
But a nice little gain. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Up the middle, A-Chan.
That was not good. Yeah. That was a dumb decision. Yeah. Should have known better.
His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year.
I feel like they may score a lot of points on me. They're just too fast. And good. Fast and good.
Footing always a concern, but the extra points up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Let's see.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. 3-5 is where they sit on the year. A very uneven start is certainly not an ideal position to be in at the halfway point of the season. CD, do you see an avenue where they can still be a playoff team?
I think the rain is creating a lot of bad tackles. Could be one of those games.
This ship is about ready to pull
I'm gonna run that
out
same
of
play.
These next couple of games are absolute must-wins for them. Now, if they can win a couple, get to 5-5, maybe they start believing in themselves. But a loss here, that would move them to 3-6.
He got fucked up.
If that's the case, well, that boat is going to head out to the harbor with them still on the dock.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. They'll drop to throw.
Shit.
And he'll be hit as he releases
About to release it.
And that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle.
Good job not dropping it.
And he will have a Steelers
Watson.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Steelers first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. Rookie to rookie.
Yeah, let me go to my coaching here. I really want Brown to get some carries. I want to change it up. Give him a chance. Maybe I'll have good success. Especially a game like this. Seems like tackling has been hard.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. From the gun, a give to Brown. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make
one-on-one there, but their stud is on Collins. Collins been really good lately. One-on-one.
Here's second and 8.
I don't trust it, but you're open. There's Washington.
Got his tight end. That's complete.
Oh, George Washington.
And the Steelers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
I may try to toss with Brown. I don't know if that's smart. He's not the fastest.
For good yardage, and that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
That was really bad.
That play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the back.
Yeah, run offense definitely is
a loss of 6,
a weakness.
Set him back for second down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here.
I was like, I saw you gave him all that space. It was smart to put him in a slant.
From the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Go spacing, third down. Be nice if I could get this.
Times he catches it and gets upfield, does a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
Can you? I didn't break the plane.
I thought maybe when he caught it, you have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go for it. I mean, if I don't get it, then I'm going to go spacing again, but I may change it to a run.
We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal.
I mean, Collins may get wide open right there.
They'll set up to throw.
Just catch it. He caught it. Touchdown. It worked. I was like, he should be out in front of that defender. Just tuck it in.
Touchdown number 7 on the year.
There we go.
And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Pickens would have fucking dropped that shit. I'm glad he's
this
gone.
Rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength.
You know, fuck you. I hate my kicker. Yeah, seriously, roll my eyes. Motherfucker. Had me some kicker issues.
He threw that pass with authority, just as you described.
Need to fucking retire. I wish you can send messages to your players on here. Maybe like, I could see like games being advanced like that, where you can actually communicate with like the AI, like sports games. I would talk so much shit. I'll be like, Boswell, you dick-sucking motherfucker. Can you just retire? They're responding, fuck you. Come me, bitch.
Last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
I was too committed at that point. Should have just went at the get-go with Brett. He might have gotten there way too long.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A run straight ahead with H.
Come on, guys, tackle. That's good. Blitz there.
Second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Looking to throw on second down.
Oh, wow.
And this one is incomplete.
Dropped it. At first, it looked like a bad pass, but he almost came up with it.
But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Do I go with my blitz? Yeah.
So the failure to connect on second down, that
Try to
leaves
get
them
through
staring
quick.
up here at a 3rd
It is a
and
rookie
8.
quarterback, and I did not, and that's not good.
A throw there,
Probably
but
thank the
that's
rain
gonna
for
wind up
that.
incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing.
The rookie quarterback, he doesn't look
now.
bad. He hasn't really
Just
made
got done.
terrible
They
throws.
scored a
Like, that was a good
touchdown
throw.
last drive. Now here's a 3 and
Just one of
out.
those games with
Maybe
bad weather.
momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
Oh, that was
A
shitty.
40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Well, Brown, you're struggling early here.
For this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 9 now.
Wide open. Wow, they did not even look at him.
Across the formation, he finds Freiermuth. And he'll be dropped
take
at
that.
the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You know what? Just go straight, Watson. I'm curious what that safety's gonna do. That was stupid. I waited too long. I knew he was gonna run back. I waited too long. He was open. Because the corner, I was like, you know, I think he's in a zone or something. He's gonna do something else. God, man. That's on me. That would have been a completion. A second too late.
Dolphins will take over possession here up at the 44. Good starting field position for the Dolphins
That's
as they
crummy.
have it 1st and 10.
That's what I get.
At their own 44. Off the play fake.
Get him. There you go.
Blitz coming and down.
Ho, ho, ho.
DeMarvin Leal fighting through,
Yeah, buddy.
bringing down that time. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DM.
You know what? Let's just be very ballsy here. Blitz again. Try to rattle this rookie quarterback.
That's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
That didn't work
The
out.
throw right sideline here is complete. And he'll be out of bounds after
Okay,
getting
3rd and
this one
13.
across the 40. So the completion good for
Just keep
6
bringing
yards.
pressure.
And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. And not an easy spot.
I'm a little
here.
nervous
They'll
about,
be in search of
88
13
there.
yards to try to pick up the first.
Shit, I was hoping I'd get there quick.
Now throwing on
That was a really bad throw. I guess he was throwing it away. I don't know. He looked like he got nervous.
Prior to the game, they were building
That's what I was trying to do.
chains,
Rattle him.
Pick up first downs. So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. If that continues, they'll have little chance of winning this one.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Here's Austin. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Steeler offense set to regain possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
So far, Brown isn't working out. If his struggles continue, I'll probably pull him in the second half. I'm going to try another run.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps.
Tell you what, I cannot run on
them.
him.
Splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. They'll look to throw.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I needed more time for Ashmore to get open. He was going to be wide open, but yeah. All right. It's all right. I really thought I had better protection.
Introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said a load of big
I don't think Dolphins defense is looking that bad. I forget where they were rated. They were good or bad.
So a change
I think they were bad, yeah. Doing alright right now. Could be the rain.
He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going...
Yes! We got it!
My goodness.
Joey Porter, bitch!
Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah!
Turn comes to a halt.
I think that's his second.
44-yard
There you go, Porter. That was beautiful.
On the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure.
What kind of replay is that?
Dumbass
game.
Defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
They'll come out throwing here on
I saw that
down.
pressure coming.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Now a 2nd and 2.
Come on, let's get this first down. Let's get a good run here.
An inside give. Brown.
Well, you missed me. That turned into a big run.
He's gonna get this down.
There we go. Here you go, Brown.
The Steelers picking up
You escaped that.
there and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
All right. There we go. Here you go, Brown.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that,
That was an excellent run.
That's when you're
That was
seeing
nice.
guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen,
I'm gonna let him go again.
But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Yeah, the stop will come.
There we go. 3 good runs in a row. There we go.
7 yards on the pickup there.
He's probably pretty worn out. I don't know about giving him another one. I don't know. Let's see. Is he worn out? Yeah, he's worn out. Let's do this.
Space and break a tackle along the way.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Hold on to it. It's Collins.
Touchdown, Steelers. Nico Collins with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
All right, well, we got to go for 2 because my kicker licked
There
balls.
was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen.
I have a new player to pick on. It went from Pickett to Pickens, and now Boswell.
Sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man in concert.
They'll look to throw.
Good job, Collins. There you go. There you go.
On the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass.
There you go. That makes up.
And it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw on 2nd down.
That was a really quick throw.
That's Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Off play action.
Wow, nice fake.
It's incomplete.
Hill, burn my guy.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And able to break
3rd and inches.
quickly brought down.
Almost at halftime.
9 yards, and that leaves him just
being bringing house.
So third and less than a yard. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
He is throwing.
Throw again.
Right.
Pass taken in by his tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's
I am.
miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, second and right at a yard.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I wonder if I should have been calling a timeout. Oh, fuck.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
I got a hit on him, though.
Dump this off to Achane.
I hit you, too.
Maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to bring up second down.
Yeah, I probably should have been calling timeout. Oh, well. Too late now.
Looking to throw. Bullock.
Good job, Brett.
And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up second down. No, third down.
Okay.
Back to throw. Bullock.
Good job.
Unable to haul it in.
Good job.
So it falls incomplete.
Porter's really having a good
Middle
game.
third of the field, and that brings up fourth.
He's being very physical.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time.
I just
thus
hope they
far in
miss this
game,
somehow.
So you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And this one is right through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now, 14-10.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
One more drive here for the Steeler offense.
I'm just going to go to half. I'm not going to, like, risk it. I mean, because their secondary is very good at catching the football, so they already have one on me.
Find out just how much they trust their guys in this
Yeah, pretty much just saying
situation.
let's go to half.
They take a shot.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27.
What time is it? 3:20. We're at halftime.
So we've reached halftime here.
I guess I'll miss a few minutes.
As
First
we go
couple
up
minutes.
to Orlando now.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest.
Let's try short passes. Probably medium passing.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And it'll come out to the
Cowboys are
25.
7-1.
Austin not going to try and return it.
The Steeler offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it?
Well, that's his second sack.
Game, so probably an empty box.
That sucks.
Establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
The throw over the middle taken in.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover it? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Ooh, they made a mistake there. Boy, Watson almost totally took a... He almost went all the way, man. They just got him. With his speed, he would have been gone. Wow. Actually, you go this way instead.
Now a shotgun snap.
Shit. No. Fuck. I think I missed an open guy. I was looking at the two guys on each side. They were not open. Just threw it away. Damn. They're sacking me in this one.
Situations just a little bit better. That far behind the line, he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sack, whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
Oh, no! I thought I was going to easily go over his head. That motherfucker's having a game. 2 sacks and a pick? That's my second pick. Alright, well, their defense, they're making some plays.
That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get
motherfucker.
Drive it down, put it in
they're having a hell of a game.
The lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how
I really thought I was going over his head easily.
But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. Looking to throw. Bullock. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards there and a first down. He can really smell 800 catches.
So far, Tyreek Hill has been a little quiet. It's not his fault. He has been getting open. Quarterback hasn't been able to find him. There you go, Brett.
It's a 1-yard loss.
I think that was Brett.
That's going to bring up second and 11. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
Over the middle and complete to Rowe.
Hill.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion.
Oh, no, it was, Waddle. Waddle.
Well, if you do read
Way to waddle.
Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
The 22 is the line to gain here on third down. Back to throw. Bullock. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On first down.
Oh,
Bullock.
I got him. I tripped him.
Back at the 26-yard
Like I dove for him too early, but then I was like, I got your foot. Probably thank the rain for that.
Take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that. Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this
Shit,
game.
that
MVU.
yeah, that's what I get for trying to really like be different. That zone didn't work out.
Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
All right, well, live and learn, I guess.
Looking to throw. Bullock. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Was waiting for that.
5-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have retaken a third quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 17-14. That time a
Really, my defense hasn't been doing bad at all.
Pass to Tyreek Hill.
Dolphins defense just playing a little better.
About the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me,
Good catch by Gibson. That wasn't really a smart decision.
That you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. This is Brown going up the middle, and he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Do I try to run again?
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
I'm looking at that. I'm going to trust the O-line to make it happen this time.
Right back to Brown. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the
Got pushed.
36.
I'll take it.
Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chain.
Trying to slow the tempo a little bit.
Now, 1st and 10.
My aggressiveness is kind of backfiring against this secondary.
A give up the middle to Gibson. He is going to be,
you know what I mean? I'm pretty much attacking their strength. They want me to challenge their guys with good hands.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. He'll look to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
Other than that, I've been accurate. There's 2 picks, man. Second one, I can't believe that happened.
From the guy running it, because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Barely got it.
The Steelers first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
Damn.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me
Brown,
like
I mean, overall, he's not running like really bad, but it's been a struggle.
Before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Back to throw. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
About to enter the 4th quarter already.
10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 34.
I'm going to let it go to the 4th quarter right here. Oh yeah, game's about to start now, isn't it? On the final quarter.
Not be able to get off another play as time has run out. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They'll look to throw now.
No,
First down.
I fell for that trap again. They've been doing that a lot. Fuckers, they baited me.
He's frustrated as
I was letting him catch it. Damn.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Those sneaky bastards.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's taken in by Watson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Really good blocks that time, and that's going to be a touchdown, motherfucker! And my center's out.
An 8-yard touchdown run.
There we go.
And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown
miss.
of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Kicker. You piece of shit! Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of fucking shit, Boswell motherfucker! You must be best friends with Pickens. And Pickett, you son of a bitch.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT.
That was even pretty, like, right there on the accuracy bar. Like, you piece of shit. Wow, right? Basel went from a really good kicker to a motherfucker.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Bullock. They'll swing this out wide. Here's
Joey nice.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Operating from the gun, Bullock. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that.
Ed Reed.
Second down. It's rare that
You're not the only team with good secondary, Dolphins. My safeties are beasts. Better watch it.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to lose confidence in him, though, because of the track record. Such a good player.
My secondary has hands, too.
Game, but I think they'll still go to him in a critical spot.
Into space at the 45 as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give
I was hoping it was going to be a fake handoff. You can see I was going for the quarterback. So, go figure. That would have been a sack, an easy sack if it was a fake handoff.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. H-Chan here, they stay on the ground. 67 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
That throw. Yeah, Hill, he's getting open a lot. I mean, it's just too fast. Good and fast.
He has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell.
When this quarterback is good, boy, then it'd be like, watch out.
From the gun.
Boy, Brett had a free shot, but not quick enough. Give the rookie credit making an accurate pass.
Down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Kept his composure.
Back to throw. Bullock.
Oh shit. Oh, he's going for. Was that Hill? No. Battle.
Tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Throw out wide is
he has made some really erratic throws. I guess like your typical rookie.
Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here.
Oh shit! I did not think he was gonna run. That was dumb defense. I'm glad I pushed him out of bounds, but that was bad. That was bad. Bad play call. That was a bad play call.
They'll run. H-Chan.
Wow.
Then he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
All right. Well, yeah, the Dolphins did win their last 2 games, right? Because I think they were 0-6. So I guess I'm playing them at the wrong time. Like they figured their shit out.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will make this a 4-point game.
They're still beatable, though. They're not done yet.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Will I play again? No, this will be it. I'm gonna watch the Packers win.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. But the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate.
Not a lot of yards in this one. Really, it has been a defensive game.
They now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he'll manage to pick up about 4.
Actually, Brown's doing okay. I'll probably let him start again.
Gain, so you can use that to set up your play action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Another run for Brown on second down. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Steelers.
They'll set up to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
I will say I'm been super accurate overall.
And it's second down.
I think what they're doing, they're trying to bait me for picks. I mean, they got me twice. Like, they make my receivers look so wide open, and especially the deep ones, and then they fucking get me.
Back to throw here.
Ah, that was bad.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They'll look to throw here. Open man there is Collins, complete.
Yeah, I mean, 20 for 25. Very accurate.
As they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
Come on.
He is met in his tracks
Good shed.
behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bump rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Oh, shit. Shit. They had really good coverage. Fuck.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here. Out of the...
Oh, no! That's going to do it. He's gone, too. They won. That did it. That did it. They got me. That definitely did it. I shouldn't have challenged their strength. That's what they wanted me to do.
Say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
All right.
Point after, right down the middle.
Yeah, they kind of set a booby trap.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out comes the Steeler offense.
It's hard to win games when you have, what, 3 turnovers now.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them.
But overall, my team's been good about not turning the ball over.
And battle back from a 2-score deficit.
It's one of those games. But they were all legit. I mean, can't complain.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Collins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores.
Well, I got to have this drive, but
at
the same time.
Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
Washington. Come on, dude.
Down, but this time it's incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver.
Washington, you fucked up.
The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
Catch it. That was a... You know, he's been showing me some good hands. That was a really good catch.
As they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Steeler first down.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Back to throw again.
Should have went out of bounds. I'm an idiot.
And there's a completion to the tight end.
It doesn't matter. Really, I think I'm done. Not to be a pessimist, I think I'm done.
A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know
that time I got rid of it. Oh, just off. He was by himself out there. That would have been a moonwalk touchdown.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28.
First down, Steelers.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. They've sacked me a lot.
And he will go down.
There's Chubb.
At the 38.
Well, their linebackers are fast. I think that's just what it is with their good secondary.
They'll set up a throw. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Now 1st and goal. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
I fucked up. My tight end was open. If I just stuck with him.
Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments.
Like, just try to get a touchdown for pride, you know?
Inbounds, get them on the ground.
2nd and 6. Rolling to his right. And he just chucked that one out.
That didn't work out. They had really good man coverage.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw.
Catch it. There you go. There you go. That's for pride. Now if I get the onside, then it's interesting.
They get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Yes, still have hope. Hey, don't be a pessimist. I still have hope.
Get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. They'll try and run it here.
There you go. That was easy.
They are 3 for 3.
Oh, hey, you know.
Conversions as he is in
onside.
the zone for the score.
Here we go.
So with 14 seconds on the clock,
can I get it?
Go with the onside.
Let's make it interesting. Maybe my shitty kicker can do something right.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should
well, that'll do it. That's it. They're going to kneel.
They felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately,
like
they couldn't
sissies.
And I know we brought analytics.
Oh well, we're both what, 3 and 6 now.
The data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
Good game, Dolphins. Good game. I know I'm better now. I didn't play smart football in this one.
I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to
I was going to say, even though the score is high, really, we didn't get a lot of yards. You know? Really didn't.
It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, Mark was accurate.
And they did
made some boo-boos. I fell for their booby traps.
So for the Dolphins, they inch closer to respectability now at 3 and 6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week for
I think I have, what, 6 interceptions now? What, 19 touchdowns? I mean,
Their
still
season
good.
is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans.
You need a new gig. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, you know what? At least Brown ran okay. I mean, I'm going to give him another opportunity. I'm trying to give him a chance to grow. I don't know if he'll be a future, though. Nothing new there. My run defense is so bad. I think our pass defense is okay. But our run defense, my God. Be laughable. Yeah, I have to say we kept Hill quiet. Now, if they had a really good quarterback, Hill did get wide open a bunch. So that rookie quarterback missed him a lot. And it makes sense. I mean, it's hard to keep up. He's so good and fast as shit. Just almost impossible to really guard him one-on-one, especially. And I think the rain probably helped a little bit. Weirdly, I didn't have any drops. The Collins was a little quiet in this one. I mean, their corners are good. Oh, boy. Not a lot of tackles. One sack. Then we had the one pick. That was an epic pick by Joey Porter. Then, yeah, they're going to have more tackles. Yeah, he destroyed me. God, he had a game. 2 sacks, an INT. Fucker. That'd be fun if he was one of the fumble recovery. Who had the touchdown? He did. Okay. Yeah, they sacked me a lot, actually. I like his name, Killings. I'm a killer. Yeah. I'm not surprised their linebackers got to me. Freaking fast. Their secondary. Oh well. And win them all. If we have a good off season again, I mean, I think we can maybe make playoffs next year. I mean, things are looking positive. We're not looking like a terrible team. There's like a couple of elements we need to be a potential like wild card team. But yeah, we're 3-6. Not bad. We're gonna face Tua, which is that I don't know why they have him. They still have Stroud. That makes no sense. They should trade him. Trade him. Well, no, I have a quarterback. Otherwise, I'd be like, trade him to me. I don't need him. I have my quarterback. Blame quarterback. Blame offensive line. Honestly, I mean, a couple of those sacks was on the O-line, but overall, I would say it was more on the quarterback. I was trying to go deep, and that wasn't smart. I was challenging their strength. They wanted me to do that. That's why I lost the game. Stick to the pass. I mean, run, not where we are right now. Makes sense. We don't have the running backs, really. Beat the Texans and pass for 300 yards. I mean, it's doable. I mean, unless their pass defense is amazing. 4-5, so I'm going to assume their pass defense isn't great. I'll say blanket coverage. Tua is going to be hard to sack because he has like probably the quickest delivery in the NFL, probably in real life. I mean, that guy, he just gets rid of it so freaking fast. His delivery is insane. I don't see myself sacking him. That's going to be a tough goal to get, but it's doable. Doable. I'll just do this. I need to watch the game. Miss like the first 30 minutes of it. Been a long ass stream. I didn't expect to stream this long. So yeah, the games are really good. Definitely no complaint. I like what I see out of our team. There's that rookie corner. The only disappointment, Ed Reed only has one interception. He's having a down year. There's Washington. Oh, oops. Don't worry about that. All right, cool. Well, guys, I'm going to end it here. So yeah, we have the Texans next time. It looks like Bengals won again. The Browns lost again. They're probably locked in for that #1 pick. Oh boy. Not too bad though. All right, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out with me pretty much all day. Time to watch some football. I'm gonna order some pizza. So yeah, take care. I may stream later tonight. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, take care. These sliders are great.